feel solid when they not around. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, pressure on my back, but I walk like a king. Had to learn how to boss up, not just dream. They would sleep on the kid. Now they blink, every loss made my vision more clean. I don't talk, I just let it unfold. Silence that's not allowed is glow. Every mile I walk was cold. Got the ice in my watch too bold. I don't chase, sidetrack. Everything I need come back. Real ones only in my pack. No fake love in my lap. I've been winning, I've been hustling, and I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you build like me, you don't drown. Yo, they respect how I move, I'm precise. I ain't gamble with life, I roll dice. On myself every time, that's right. Now my future's shining too bright. No revenge, I just level up. When they doubt me, I double up. I ain't rushing, I'm setting pace. Now they follow my footsteps, trace. Ooh, I remember the days when ain't nothing but faith. Now I'm breaking the chains, and I'm keeping my place. I've been winning, I've been hustling, then I stayed on top. Came from nothing, now the whole world wide. I don't fold, I don't break, I don't stop. Every move I make turn straight to stop. Had to grind through the rain and the drought. Now my name ring bells in the crowd. I've been up, I ain't coming back down. When you built like me, you don't drown. Joe. Yeah, top floor, no ceiling. Still hungry even when I'm eating.
Hey, what it do? I know they like, man, what the hell is Trey doing in the daytime? Yeah, I'm in this. Why so serious? What it do, my boy? God dang, Almond. What's up, Almond Eyes? I need to see your eyes. You know what's on my Almond? I need to see your eyes. You did. No country for old simps. What it do, SD? What partner? What's good, everybody? Yeah, I'm doing a day stream today. I'm doing a day stream. That's what we on today. I'm still gonna stream tonight, but we doing a day stream right now. So the other night, Angry Man and Kiana, Will, Peace Murph, Big Aaron, and Harwin had a great dialogue and conversation. And I know a lot of y'all probably missed it. So I think it's a conversation that need to be heard because I didn't even hear it. But Will told me it was a great conversation, right? So we're gonna review Angry Man on the panel. Shout out to Angry Man, always pulling up, man, holding it down. Hold your boy Trey down. Dude don't know me from nobody, but he came in and just started keeping it real with me, showing number love. Shout out to Will. Same thing. Almond, I said it was deep. So Almond, you was watching, you was in the clouds. Almond, you was in the clouds like this. Huh? You was watching. You was watching, Almond, the whole time. Y'all don't know I'm really a comedian in real life. Like, that's what I do. I love to have fun. I love to joke. I love to make people laugh. That's just who I am. You did. Y'all got my smoothie popping. Y'all see that? Got my smoothie popping. Got to put the right stuff in your torso, in your esophagus, in your body. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and drop the link if anybody want to come review this with me. Y'all can pull up. All right, while people pulling up, I'm going to play another song real quick, man. Y'all know how we do, man. While y'all pulling up, I'm going to play another song real quick.
I lift my voice is lifted. Gifted, I foresaw the end, I ripped it. The whole enchilada with a side of avocado. I came down from my fences, desperados. My flow should be sold at low. Next to the 2x4s, an electric range stove. The bolts and screws, home and approved. Gentiles and Jews, penning on views. Broken for you, my moment approaching. The coaching, the ocean is waving. The money I'm saving, the arrest I'm evading. The models I'm dating, this cup of mine keep cascading. God has engraved me into the palm of his hand. I'm in the best hands. I be washing Jeezy's dishes, pots and pans. I keep the law of the land. I speak because I can. Legalize blacks, legislate that. Hurry up, please, because a brother can't breathe. Kaepernick kneel, the world stood still. The level of hate was so unreal. I foresaw the end right before the hook. Hating is not a good look. I took from the good book. I feel like a tree planted by a river brook. Let me cook them surgically with the sword. Will put my vocal cord itching to release the source of my peace. I'm flipping verses on these tracks like an acrobat. Yeah, glory to the Father, he implemented a plan. Jesus carried it out, it is finished. The Spirit empowered, blessing after blessing. We win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. We win this, we win this, we win this. My spirit's mine. My spirit smile, my spirit smiles. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? Think about it, think about it. Man, Jesus did that. We win this, we win this. My spirit get it. We win this. Do you hear what I'm saying? We win this. My knees buckle, my spirit chuckle. We win this, we win this. Oh.
All right, man, let's go on and get to the review, man. I thought somebody was going to pull up, man. I'm trying to get y'all time to pull up, see who want to review this with me, man. I'll be on ginger, turmeric, hibiscus tea for sure. Wanda, what it do? Stu, what it do? Stu Vision, what it do? Yeah, shout out to y'all. All right, why so serious? Say he going to pull up. All right, I'm gonna give y'all one more song while he pulling up, man. We got one more, and then we in there. All right. So I'm gonna give y'all a snippet of my new song.
Yeah. Top floor views. Top floor. Different life. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor, you living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm up again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I want, I get it now. Blessed life, I'm just giving back. Take care of mine, yeah, I'm getting now. Walking clean, yeah, I step different. Whole team, yeah, I care, baby. I ain't worried about the next move. I just do what I was sent to. New whips, new house. Everything paid, no doubt. Closet full drip on me. Every day look like a photo shoot. I don't flex the show. I just live what I know. I've been built for this life. I just stayed on my road. Private plane, we ain't flying regular. Top floor views, living better now. In my own lane, I don't follow trends. Came a long way, now I'm again. Private plane, yeah, we taking off. Everything I wanna get it now.
What's up, man?
Came from the storm. Ain't nobody see it. Nah. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. Well, down I was stomach, I was fighting myself. Had to build it alone, I ain't asked for no help. They was sleeping on me, now they watching my steps. Now I move like a king, I don't deal with the rest. I done seen it get dark, I ain't fold, I adapt. Every loss that I took, I just turned it to racks. I ain't chasing no love, I just stay in my bag. Now the same ones doubting, tryna say I'm the man. Yeah, I've been quiet, I don't speak much, but my vibe tell it all when I pull up. I was lost in the rain, now I leveled up. Now I'm floating above, I ain't regular. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I had nights I was thinking about giving up. Had to fight through the doubt, had to live it up. Now I'm up and they see how I'm living now, but they don't know the pain that it took to get up. I done been through the fire, ain't panic. I was moving through life with no plan. Now I'm solid, I know who I am. I ain't worried about nobody's hand. Yeah, I just stay in my zone. I don't need nobody else. I was down on my own. Now I'm up by myself. Yeah, all that pressure made me. All that pain changed me. I ain't the same me. I had to go through it all. Came from the storm, I was lost in it. Now I got racks, I'm a boss with it. They didn't see when I was down bad. Now every move got a cost with it. I had to grind through the madness. Pain turned me into a savage. Now I just glide through the chaos. I made a way out the damage. I did. Yeah. Came from the storm. Still standing. Still.
What up? What up? What up? What up?
What's up, man?
CBP _112 coming from an era of Nas, Eric B, Rakim, KRS-One, Special Ed, Eric Summon. This music sound terrible, no originality. Listen, and it's okay. Everybody don't like Bentleys. Everybody don't like Ferraris. Everybody don't like a Prius. Everybody don't like Range Rovers. Everybody don't like Teslas. Listen, everybody like what they like, and guess what? God bless you on what you like. If you don't like the music, it's okay. There's somebody that does, and I do, and that's all that matters. You hear me?
What's up? I'm finna connect to my laptop and shit.
What's good?
Yeah, what's good, man? You know my birthday was Friday.
Oh, okay.
I ain't do too much. I'm too
Oh,
old. I'm old, man.
Man, boy, you ain't old, boy. Get out of here, man. Okay, hey, baby. What's going down? Summer said super greens matcha with coconut water, vitamin D3, omega-3 magnesium, calcium, K2, B12. Turmeric supplements going down for sure. Health is wealth. Movement is medicine for sure. 100%. Hold on one second. Yeah, so let me see it. Hold on real quick. I gotta send this a trip real quick.
Trip coming up too?
Nah, I'm texting him. It's some business stuff real quick.
I caught the end of that junk. Like you weren't even on the stream. I was like, damn. I just sat and listened. I caught like the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was in and out, sleeping in and out, but I was listening though. I was backstage. Yeah, I was backstage, but I was just listening. But yeah, so they had a great conversation, man, and
Man, you know that's the calmest I've ever seen Angry Man.
well, he always come on my platform.
Man, I was like,
Yeah, I always come. When he come over here, he be chilling. He just be, be vibing, but
yeah. But I just took it that Kiana she must was actually, instead of going against the grain, she actually was, having a real conversation.
Nah, I feel. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I'm trying to see what I need to get rid of. I got too many tabs open. Okay, trying to get rid of these tabs. Summer, Kiana wasn't doing no but gaslighting and showing how women can be And hold on, let's get it understood. I like Kiana too, but he does what to do. But being Chris, what to do? But we were talking about she was being very narcissistic. Very. Why so? A lot of people don't know. Women are or most women are more narcissistic than men. That's a fact, and they don't even see it. And guess what? A lot of them will deny it. They won't even realize it, bro. That's the crazy part.
And when you ask them the definition of what narcissism is, it's always a definition that narrates it go with their narrative. But
Oh, hold on.
I said though, women are naturally narcissistic. I mean, they naturally got that me mentality.
Oh, 100%. Well, that's more selfish.
I mean, would they think they the center of attention and the center of the world and the world revolves around? Most women have that, but it's mainly because from what I've learned, it's mainly because they birth kids. So they supposed to have it. They supposed to be seeking the best man possible that's gonna give me everything. Cause I gotta pretty much possibly, die giving birth to his kids. So he should be. That's how they look at it. That's how my mom and other women think about it.
I like Kiana, but when you ask her a question, a direct question, she wants to try to use intellectual rhetoric to divert around what you just said. And now, I'm not the most educated dude, right? I'm from the street, right? But one thing I do have a degree in is common sense. You hear me? Common sense, boy, you can't beat me with common sense.
Hey, ain't Kiana that girl that was on that day when I was like, if when I said that, when they was saying, well, they was like, they said that, what they say, they need a leader is a person that isn't led by their feelings. Then I asked her a question about women. She started talking all these stats, and then Rose turned around and validated what I said when I was like, if you ask a woman a question, she gonna always start what I feel like. Was that Kiana?
Oh, that's all she says. I feel.
Yeah, and
I feel almost every goddamn statement. She prefaces her statement with I feel. Listen, we ain't talking about no goddamn feelings, man. We talking about the truth. You did. Man, let's go and get this thing started. Anytime you want me to stop, bro, just let me know, man. You can get in there, but
go for the low blow and say, oh, well, he messed with me, so now I'm just going to call him gay or I'm going to call him whatever. I think that's bogus. I don't agree with none of that. Right?
Kiana, let me ask you a question right quick.
Mm-hmm.
Should black men defend themselves?
Yeah. They have
is there a specific way that black men should defend themselves?
Absolutely.
What's the specific
I think there's a way for everyone.
I got you, but I'm just talking about black men. In your opinion, what's this very specific way that black men should defend themselves?
I don't have a specific the way right now, but I think any way that doesn't harm black women or the black community, I feel like that is how you should defend yourself.
Wait, so you just went right into the play what they stated earlier. First thing you said was the black, as long as they don't mess with the black woman. Hold on. That's exactly what they talked about earlier, sis.
But you had a Freudian slip.
It's okay.
I just misspoke.
Okay. So here's my further. You said as long as it doesn't affect the black community, right? harm, as long as it doesn't harm the black community. So if the black community is harming the black man, how can he defend himself?
That's not the question, y'all. That's not the question y'all should be asking.
What's the question I should be asking?
The question you should be asking is this: do you believe, Kiana, that black women should defend themselves?
Yes.
How? What does that look like?
It doesn't harm the black community.
Or your original answer when Will asked you, should black men defend themselves? Your original answer was, as long as it doesn't harm black women and the black community.
No, what happened was I said black women. I said, oh, well, the black community. As in, like, I'm switching women, I'm swapping women for community.
Okay, but here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? And it's just like, here's the problem. And it's just like when them chicks was talking to Ice Cube, and Ice Cube brought up the black community, and they said, no, we need something specific for black women.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we saying the community? Because here's the thing. This is what's so funny about this. Black Lives Matter had a whole manifesto that was about the black community, but the black community did not include black men.
It was gay people.
They didn't include black men.
You ever read the Black Lives Matter website, their mission statement?
It was for the LGBTQ women and children. It was not
absolutely it had nothing to do with heterosexual black men.
And which is crazy because that includes our black sons. Which is crazy.
But see, that goes back to Smurf. Smurf, you probably didn't see my video I did some years back about hyenas, right?
Okay.
When you look at a hyena clan, the way hyenas operate, the male and female cubs are indistinguishable. So when they're cubs, they're treated the same, they're treated equally. It isn't until they get older and the males start displaying male features that they then start being mistreated. Because in the hyena clan, the only people that have any type of authority are the females. The hyena clan has a queen, and the females get to eat all of the best food. The males get the scraps, which is why they never gain any real size. They end up breaking their teeth on bones and stuff, so they're not able to take care of themselves, right? Mm-hmm. So I've said that black culture, what it's turned into, is like a hyena clan, because literally see it with Black Lives Matter, where they'll say, okay, the black community is the women and the children.
Well, on the statement right here, it says Black Lives Matter imagines a world where black people across the diaspora thrive, experience joy, and are not defined by their struggles. In pursuing liberation, we envision a future fully divested from police, prisons, and all punishment paradigms, and which invest in justice, joy, and culture.
You're reading the new website.
That's not the original. That's not the original
one. There was an old one in which that said just gay people and women.
Yeah, they updated it. Yeah, they updated it. So and they updated after we started. After a lot of us guys on the internet started calling it out, they then went back and updated it.
So the original problem with the original mission statement was, because you got to remember where all of this really kicked off. This is prior to the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs, before they came in and they adopted and took over the
Rainbow
whole
Coalition about gay people.
I said Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs. I'm being careful how I protect.
Yeah, he's only saying Rainbow. He's not talking about Jesse Jackson's Rainbow Coalition.
Oh, like the Rainbow Coalition is about gay people.
Yeah, he's saying Rainbow Coalition because the rainbow represents them. That's all he's saying.
What I'm doing is I'm protecting Trey's platform. So the thing is, prior to them coming in and adopting and taking over the whole if you actually remember, the original Black Lives Matter movement actually had good intentions, but it was once they allowed themselves and they gave themselves up to the Rainbow Coalition and the Brigade of Gay Frogs, it just went away and it changed. The original mission statement of Black Lives Matter was actually supposed to be a good thing for the black community, but they gave up on it. Because why? Black men start speaking out and saying, hey, if y'all are really about this thing, then hey, we have great ideas that can really put us back in a position to where we can win as a community. But you know what happened? They start bringing up all of the old stereotypical tropes,
Yep.
all of the regurgitated straggle babble. They start bringing all of that up again. They start referring to all of this media, all of these black exploitation films, all of these different things that have happened since the 40s, the 50s, and the 60s. They start bringing all of this up, and then they start pretty much justifying why it is that they got rid of and even accepted black men being removed from the black community.
AKA disrespect.
So it says
Oh,
it's aimed to amplify the experience of black women, queer, trans, and disabled people, focusing on intersectional justice and black liberation. And that was the original.
It treats us. This is the most. My bad, Kiana. You can go right after it. What's disgusting about it, or disgusts me about it, is the moment that black men begin to enjoy enough freedom to where we can actually run our own households and be our own men in an age where black fathers are the most present in their children's lives.
Absolutely.
The moment that took place, all of a sudden now, all of a sudden now, the entire concept of a male patriarchy is dangerous, because if us black men start to have a patriarchy, we're gonna act like the white men. They even did an article a while back that I did a show on. A lot of people did a show on it. There was an article they put out. It said black men are the new white men of the black community.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. You saw that article, right?
That's what I was just talking about.
So here's the thing you're leaving out, Angry Man. There was another component to that. One of my favorite YouTube channels that I just stumbled upon, David Hoffman. He's a documentarian. He's a editorial. He's an author. Great guy. He actually has old school videos of how all of these conversations was taking place. The conversation that we're having right now, this is not a new conversation, right? This is a conversation they was having back in the 50s and in the 60s. Right. Yep. So even then, the biggest problem is that not only was it black men, it was black women who was speaking out against all of the negativities and the debaucheries that was going on in the black community. You know what they call them today? They call them mammies. Oh, y'all pick-me's. Y'all just doing that because y'all want to be chosen. How is it that a very specific group, a subgroup within the black community, is mad at black men and black women wanting us to get back to our original position of power and glorification within our own community? Because the black family unit is what's going to strive this community to.
Hey, stop there, Trey.
But then you have these people who wish to dehumanize them and demonize them just because they believe in a strong family unit, which is mother, father, and children. And the father is the leader. But they're afraid for black men to lead because they are traumatized by what.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah, my bad. I was on mute. I'm doing something real quick. Go ahead.
Hey, me and Harlan be talking. Behind the scene. The only thing that the one thing I really hate when it comes to I really don't like the gender war we got anyway, but the one thing I hate when black women I hate when they bring up patriarchy. I hate when they bring up that the men, they try to compare, I be trying to tell them the y'all joining a system that had nothing to do with black women to begin with. Because if you ask a black woman, when did women get their rights? They don't even know they got the right to vote in 19. They got the right to vote.
Hey, why so? Real quick, keep cooking. I gotta go move one of my cars real quick. Keep cooking.
Yeah, they don't even know that they got their rights in 1920. Back in 1920, black women was treated just like black men. We all got treated like shit. So black women weren't even looked at as human beings at that time when women got their rights. So why do black women join something that had nothing to do with them anyway? And back in that time, black men got treated like we was all struggling. That's something I never understood that. I never understood that. That creates a big ass divide. Cause Black women had to work back then just like black men did. They talking about the stay at home. That was never a black woman's trope. Black women didn't have to worry about that. They worked just like the man did. Granted, the man probably paid most of it. It still wouldn't matter, but it was always a dynamic like that. That's some. And Black Lives Matter. Ain't no way in saying, hey, I'm finna get led by 2 or 3. I can't call them. I can't call them what I want to call them. But and then somebody in the comments said we need to step up. We can't step up when at the end of the day, we know women, bro, submit to power. Y'all know damn well it's crazy that the same women that grew up with us saw the same struggles get their education and forget that the man back home is at a disadvantage too. Not using it as an excuse, but y'all should understand more likely, like, yeah, he got to do 10 times as much work as his other counterpart do to get to the same destination. Black men start off with a most people in life don't start off like black people. They start off they start off with a head start. No, it ain't. I don't know. Man. But this shit it's just ridiculous, man. But Summer, you said we don't have patriarchy in the black community, but it seems like the black man wants it to be that way now. Agreed. Seems like we need to stop talking about patriarchy. But the problem is with that, women submit to power. Women submit to the patriarchy. Women will say, I don't need nothing, I don't need this, but then when the food stamp shortage happened back in earlier this year, at the end of last year, most of the black women were complaining. God damn, I can't buy food. So y'all need, like, I tell people all the time, what they did was they realized that it don't matter what we can hang them, beat them, shoot them, grape them, do anything. As long as it's a black father in that household or a black strong role model, it's nothing we can do to them. They realized that okay, we're gonna get this woman to divorce the black man, but we're gonna get her to marry the system. And we got the future forever because the kids are raised up in the same household that the system is bringing up. Like you saying that we don't, but the women submit to the power, and right now in the West, the power is the system that we complain about, but then become part of.
No, appreciate that, Why. So shout out to JT with the $5. He said, salute my brother Trey and Why So Serious podcast. So remember, this conversation happened the other night on my platform. I actually had fell asleep by this time, but Angry Man be gracing the platform, and him and Will, and also JT and P Smurf, OG, Big A, and Harvey, man. They all held it down for sure in this conversation, man. But and JT the one that told me to review this, so shout out to JT. But what you cooking on? So you just basically saying that? What was you basically saying? Something else for me real quick, because
I just said that basically when women bring, especially on the platforms of all the panel, when they bring up the system, the patriarchy, the this, like I said, I just asked them one simple question: when did women in the United States get their rights that y'all talk about, which was 1920? So now I turn around and ask them, when did black women get theirs? During the civil rights movement. So for damn near 40 years, when black women wasn't even considered human beings in 1920. So why are y'all siding with something that had nothing to do with y'all in the beginning?
Okay, cool. And Big A was up on this platform. Hey, Big A, if you want to pull up, anybody want to pull up? Y'all, the StreamYard is dropped. Anybody can pull up. So we're gonna keep reviewing this. Big A was cooking on this joint too, for sure.
The white patriarchy did to them. This is why even online today, as you hear black men speak out against these things, they say, oh, you're just practicing white supremacy. How am I practicing white supremacy?
All right, now let me address a comment real quick.
Yeah, I knew you were going to say something.
So Shiesty Bomb never comes on the platform. I be begging for her. I don't know if that, I assume it's a woman, but whoever it is, woman or man, whoever it is, I be begging for them to come on the platform, like begging. So food stamps to a black man out the home. I can show you videos of women in those times who literally said that they did not want to marry the fathers of their child.
You talking about that video where there was a group of them and they
You
was
already
asking
know what
them.
I'm talking about. Exactly.
They was asking them, y'all are having kids and pregnant right now? Where's the fathers? We don't need them. And this was like 1970s.
All right, hold on. They said, pay me and I will. How much you want? I'll pay you. How much you want? Now, if they don't give me a reasonable price, they mean they're not serious, right? Because I don't need you. Let's just put it out there. I don't need you on the platform. But you say, pay me, how much you want? No. That's fine. How much you want? Hey, Sin, you know how we get down. Don't do that. Don't do that. Me and you be on the same page. You don't agree with me all the time, and that's fine.
She said food stamps. You got to look at it as a combination of things. We give them food stamps. We give them Section 8. We let them work. Then we give them what 10 like I'm just gonna say state.
No. Hold on. Don't do that, why so? How much you want? Nah, don't child. Listen, don't do the child. You said, pay me and I will. I'm asking how much you want.
Till I got food stamps.
And that's fine. They can be trolling for 20 years. Don't threaten me with a good time. You said, pay me and I will. I said, I got the bag. How much you want? You got one more comment and I'm done. The offer's off the table.
They join the string yard.
I'm waiting for the next comment. If they don't concede the next comment, I'm done with it. We can keep cooking. Yeah, and Cam up. See, playing game. I don't know. Let me ask my manager. Man, come on, man. You know what I'm saying, man? That's weak, man. The fact that you did that, I'm not entertaining no more of your comments, period. Like Tripp said, cook on. Big A, what to do, fam?
What's up, man? Please pardon my lack of cam. As you can see, I'm behind the wheel. Headed,
all good, fam.
Yeah. But no, I'm good, man. How you feel, man?
Man, I'm cool, man. Life great, paper straight. You know what I'm saying? We live in life.
Word. I could dig it. Shout out to that, man. Shout out to the chat and all that. Peace to everybody.
Man, you was cooking, man.
Appreciate that. Yeah, man. I just call it like I see it. Just try to use a little bit of intelligence and sense of reality. That's all. Just try to live the way I preach. That's all.
No, for sure. Hey, Big A, we gonna listen. That conversation we had last night. Listen, I do believe you, right?
Yeah.
Because y'all pardon me. We finna get out. We finna get off on this exit, but we're gonna get back on the freeway in a minute. Y'all just hold. Me and Big A had a conversation last night.
Word up.
So Big A, I do believe you what we was talking about last night. But,
yeah, I know you do.
But so Big A, there wasn't a time in your life, I'm talking about ever, where you just like okay, when you was in high school, you football, college ball player, all of the above, right?
Yep.
Am I correct?
Yes. Yeah, I was a beast. I was a weapon.
No, for sure. That's what I'm saying. So you was having your way with the women, right?
No. See, you got to remember my history. I was bullied, man, like going into the 8th grade. So I was kind of jaded. And then I went to a military academy, all boys, for 2 years. And that's what taught me how to play football, develop my physicality, you know what I mean? And it wasn't a lack of confidence. I just was non-confrontational. I was interested in conflict resolution through intelligence, not through brawn. And with kids, you know what I mean? Like, they don't normally think. Like, to this day, I don't like kids. Not because I don't like kids, because I didn't like kids when I was a kid. I'm an only child. I was raised around, adults. So I thought like an adult. I was into adult things. I didn't care about pop culture, the shoes, You know what I mean? I dress like an adult. People are like, making fun of me. So going into high school, even when I became a monster, I already had like this lofty, like you're beneath me. If you on some shit, that's appropriate for our generation.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I'm like, you weren't checking for me when we were in the eighth grade. Get off my nuts now because I'm playing football.
That's what I'm saying. So the women. So what I'm saying was you didn't have.
I dated older.
So you dated. But I'm just saying you didn't have a good time and have your way with women through your entire.
Yeah, I had a good time and I had my way with them, but it wasn't like I wasn't a volume man. I wasn't a quantity man. I was a quality man.
I got you. Okay.
And I would slow roll it on purpose because I didn't trust women, and I knew that if you don't slow roll it, you're giving power to the women. When I chased,
that's not necessarily. You know what I mean? Big eight. Let me tell you why. Like me, I didn't slow roll. Like I'm in and out with the women, right? But I never really gave nobody my heart, so I was just having fun.
Yeah, but the pursuit of you was different. They weren't pursuing me, and then when they found out they wanted to pursue me, I already was on some fuck you. They probably were pursuing you from the beginning, and you probably got used to that.
Yeah,
so that was where your fun came from.
Yeah. I can honestly say like I've been having my way with women for a long time. Like that's just been my thought. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to have that conversation with you real quick, bro.
No, for sure. Yeah, you can understand the dynamic though, right? Like just the history's a little different. Like I dig what you're saying, but I just was on some fuck you shit earlier, and it just kind of stuck. And now my standards are high, and you know what I mean? Like I don't even like talking to women unless they on some lofty. You know what I mean? Like that's all. So, but yeah, I can dig it.
That's why I be telling you.
Hold on, why so? And the reason to help you understand what we're talking about, because I was asking last night on the panel, I was asking would men hit Megan Thee Stallion just based off her aesthetics, and I was saying I would hit her just off her aesthetics, and then JT was talking. JT and Aaron, they were more on the conversation of, well, she did this, she did that, she did this. We know her reputation. Where I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole, and I agree. I wouldn't touch her with a 10-foot pole either if I'm going out who she is as an individual. But me, if I'm in the club, I'm having fun. We all, drinking, doing our thing, and I seen a chick like Megan Thee Stallion, and I got an opportunity to go home with her. I'm knocking off. I'm gonna keep it going.
Minus the history, right? You pulled that out because if it was like you said, if it was her, you ain't going. But if you pull the history out, the identity, that's when you'll make the decision to go.
There you go. Yeah, and I think that's the conflict we were having last night in the conversation.
And that's why I tell you, Trey, and I think Big Aaron agreed with me too.
Hold on. Watch it. I don't mean to catch y'all. Don't forget your point. Hey, you Megan Thee Stallion look better than y'all wives. Let me tell you this. She do look better than my wife. All right, because I got 2 kids. I got my ex-wife and I got my second son. I got my youngest son. But Megan Thee Stallion couldn't walk next to my second son, mom. That's a fact. As anybody that know my youngest son, mom, can't even walk next to her. That's a fact. But go ahead, Boasso.
Yeah, I got a couple of my history. Megan wouldn't know where they went. Yeah, I can
Yeah, she might look better, but she ain't better. Like
than my wife. Oh, Megan ain't even a human being compared to my wife. Megan belongs in the zoo compared to my wife internally.
And see, that's why I be trying to tell you, Trey. You can tell, like men, real men recognize real men. You done had frame, and you heard me say frame a lot, which is nothing but respect and status to women. You probably was at one point down on your luck, but women still respected you. A lot of men don't get that respect until they become something.
Even when I was broke, women love me.
Yes. And that's crazy. A lot of men don't get that respect until they become something. And I be trying to tell women, y'all want these dudes that got money, but most of these men are first generation of wealth, meaning they daddy was broke, they mama was broke, they family was broke on both sides. People who are broke remember what it's like being broke. And men, when they broke, men who got money remember how women treated them when they was broke or ugly or didn't have this or didn't have it. So your outlook we be going bumping head. We be saying the same thing. We just bump head because your upcoming with women was different from most men. We say the same thing, but and I guess you and Aaron had that conversation. He basically said what I've been trying to tell you since I've been knowing. You just got framed. You could be broke and probably still have women paying your bills. The same way you got money now and still probably have women paying your bills if you wanted to. A lot of men can't do that.
And you know what it is? You know what it is? Why? So really, it's a lot to do with like the environment and society. Because like I came from money, right? And I don't like saying that. I'm not bragging, but I came from money, and I was always relatively attractive. I was very tall, had light eyes. So initially, girls would like me. You know, I was well spoken. I was clever with the wordplay. But then when they found out I was non-confrontational as a young man, and these cats are bullying me, now they would be ashamed for liking me. Now they have no choice but to make fun of me. Until I went to military academy, came back, and I'm wiping 3 niggas out at a time. Now all of a sudden you want to this chick from this college, and I'll get out my face. You know what I mean? So it's just what it is. It's just an image thing. That's all.
Hey, highlight what Summer Sunshine just said with the personality.
You say what?
I can't read it. You're gonna have to read it. I'm behind the wheel.
She said personality and good character. Money means nothing. Women always say that. They always say it's about the personality. But that's already saying that the woman already finds the man attractive to begin with, to even figure out his personality. Women are surface deep. If he looks a certain way, acts a certain way, he's like that. If I could be a millionaire, if I walk up to a bunch of women, holy shirt, I'm musty, shoes dirty, my hair fucked up, you think they gonna want to know my personality if I try to talk to them?
Not at all.
Yeah, like that's what I get it. Yeah, it's more than just the money, but initially the dude has to already check off some prerequisites. He has to look a certain way, dress a certain way, act a certain way, talk a certain way, carry himself a certain way. Then you give him a chance on I can get to know him past the aesthetics.
Yeah, for sure. Most women, you don't pass the aesthetics test, you're not even gonna get a conversation.
Mom, I be trying to tell women.
The personality is part of it, because you said he's got to speak a certain way and carry himself a certain way. I'm not saying it's the primary metric. I agree with you 100%, but I am saying in addition to, they're going to want the personality, and this is why I know that, because they like charisma, and what better way to determine charisma than the response of the people around you to you?
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
that's where the image thing and the clout. That's what it's all wrapped up, and you got to be attractive too.
100%. And see, me, I used to make women laugh all the time. That was my thing.
There you go. That's why it worked. Yeah, you're attractive and you made women laugh and all that. Yeah, see, that's what works.
Yeah, and then I got respect from people around me. Like
that's right.
Like you might got dudes that people look up to, but they don't know he look up to me.
Right. Now you're top of totem pole.
But you wouldn't know that until me and that person interact. Once they be like, damn,
right.
He the man, but I see how he react to Trey. Dang,
okay. Right.
Hey,
there you go.
Hey Trey, I am telling you, if like when I come down there, cause we going down there for my stepson's birthday. So I'm gonna bring some folks with us, and I'm gonna come out there and work out with you. You gonna see that everybody that's cool with me got like a 1.5 foot height difference over me. And people be like, bro, like I'm the life of the party, but I had to become that. Funny, cracking jokes, dancing. Like dancing really what put me on with women. Like back then, we was dancing, but the women was loving it. Then like I showed you the video where I be dancing. Man, it's everywhere. Like somebody saw me, I ain't seen the man in 10 years. He was like, you still be with that dancing shit? Man, no, not no more. Except, but if we go out, my homeboys never use me to dance to get the women. Like that's what they do. Like I don't talk to women because I don't really like I just dance, and then they'll pick up the women that's watching and record. Let me get your Instagram, send it to me so we can like. But they all got a height dip. It's been women that'll talk to my brother and them, my cousin them, my homeboy and them, and then we all get cool. And they were like, I should have talked to you. I like, why you ain't talk? You look like my brother. You talk like my brother. You and my brother the same height. Like it was weird. I like, and that's when I realized women really do judge men off aesthetics.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
But
let's get back to the thing real quick.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, and look, here's the thing, right? Did y'all see the video that I showed everybody the white guy that was interviewing the black woman. It was back in I want to say 30s or something like that, where she was in the house, she was in this shack, and he was interviewing her, asking her about how many kids she had, and are you able to feed your kids? And she's like, no, sometimes I don't eat, right? And she's like, well, does your husband work? She said, yeah, he works. So how much does he make? He made like $3 a week or something crazy like that, right? And they said, well, why don't you go get welfare? Why don't you go get food stamps? Back then they had to pay for food stamps. Yep. They had to pay for food stamps. And she said, well, I don't have the money to pay for the food stamps. So why don't you go to the welfare office? She said out of her mouth, because one of the talking points I used to use all the time is that welfare was created for the purpose of getting the men out of the house. And so many women from the sisterhood told me that's a lie. That's not true. And literally in that interview, that black woman said, I can't get help because I have a husband. Yep. The only way I can get some help is if I don't have a husband, right? So you have all of these things. You have all of these different data points, that moments in history that were created solely for the purpose of targeting black men and removing them from their seat of power in the household. Because if you disrupt that, you now have a group of people, you now have a tribe that can't thrive. You have a tribe that can't grow. You have a tribe that can't compete with the rest of the tribes of the world because of that discrepancy.
Right. And you know what? Like the really crazy thing is, like, when you really pay attention to how all of this is really being superseded and regurgitated, and how black men are constantly under attack. Look at the black church. No one wants to call out the black pastor, but that's where one of your biggest problems resides at.
Yeah, we call their ass out all the time, bro. People call them out. That's why the black men call them out. I'm gonna say that. Men call them out. Now, when it comes to our women, that's a whole nother story, right?
That's why a lot of the men.
That's the next best thing to God to them.
That's why a lot of men don't go to church.
That's why a lot of the men have left the black church.
Is there a I don't appreciate being called disingenuous. I don't appreciate that.
I know you don't, but
I don't appreciate that, only because I am not. Like that honestly is very
disingenuous.
And that's what I'm talking about. So if we're talking about respect, and I'm saying that I don't appreciate being called that, and he says that, and then y'all laugh, I don't feel respected.
Okay, but here's the thing.
Go ahead. Justify it. Go ahead, sweetie.
No, I'm not justifying anything. What I'm pointing out is, when we're talking about respect, right? We're talking about a lack of respect, right? Black men are the only group of men. And when I say black men, I'm not talking about Nigerians. I'm not talking about Jamaicans. I'm not talking about Haitians. I'm talking about Black American men, right? We are the only men that are under a 24/7 attack to emasculate us. 24/7. We're the only group of men that are not allowed to be the head of our community. If you go to Asia, the top man in Asia is an Asian man. If you go to Nigeria, the top man in Nigeria is a Nigerian man. If you're here in America, the top man is not a black man.
Absolutely.
Not even in his household, which is problematic. The only reason, when you look at the Irish, you look at the Italians, you from New York. When you look at them when they first migrated here to this country, right? There was a time where the Irish were not the top man. Right. But they were still the top man in their household. We're the only ones that haven't been able to enjoy that. And if we did, it was only for a short while. It was for a short period, right? Until you get up to the 60s, right? Once you get to the 60s, you start seeing this dismantling of the black family, right? And so black men end up in this situation where we're in the sort of catch-22. We're not being respected in our communities. So we have to watch as our communities disintegrate, right? But we still get blamed for it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean when I say the level of disrespect. Now, you can point out the disrespect that Black women receive, right? But I would argue that it's different. And the only reason why I say it's different is because y'all still have this sort of mechanism. I call it power by proxy. Y'all still have this mechanism where y'all are able to be celebrated and have your own sort of thing within the confines of the greater society because they love to use y'all against us.
Facts.
So they will celebrate you when you get education. They will celebrate you when you do certain things, right? But when it comes to us, we don't get to do any of that. If Black men, and I did a show on this one time where I showed everybody, there are countless programs for Black girls. There's only a handful for Black boys.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they do it is this: if Black men start complaining and say that we need programs for Black boys, they fall on that same ideology that you just spit out. Because when they want to suppress us, they pretend that because we're men, we have the same rights and privileges of every other race of men in this country.
Well,
and we don't.
Angry Man, it's like you said when you did that live stream, when you showed that video, when Black women do it, they're glorified and celebrated. When Black men,
the disingenuous comment I brought.
I'm going to get to that, but like you said in that video, when Black women do it, they get glorified and celebrated. When Black men do it, we get told that's what you're supposed to do. It's almost like we don't even have a choice to just be ourselves because that's what we're supposed to do. Now, as far as the disingenuity of why it is that I use that word is because you was only presenting one side of the argument when it came to bell hooks, and I appreciate your interpretation of it. But to discuss the full interpretation of what it is that bell hooks was preaching and teaching, she was teaching Black male feminism, or effeminate Black men need to be promoted within the Black community.
So disingenuous means that I'm not being sincere. It means that I'm being dishonest for a front.
Yeah, you wasn't
right. So if you're saying that I'm being not sincere, when I feel like I have been vulnerable and open and honest about my viewpoints, regardless if y'all yell at me or if y'all come at me, right? To then say that I'm being disingenuous is disrespectful.
So are you gonna go to the third interpretation of the word dis?
It's funny how Kiana is saying that she found that when we say she's being disingenuous, as she deems it as disrespectful, when the entire conversation, anytime I asked her a question, she would gaslight me. She was being very condescending. And not one time did I get upset. I didn't get upset not one time. I'm just saying. I didn't get upset. Listen, we can go back when she was talking to me. I didn't get upset not one time. She gaslit me. She was disrespectful toward me. I'm the host. It's my platform. She overtalked me. She tried to take over my platform. And I didn't get upset not one time. I continued to have the conversation. That's all I did. I'm a man's man. Because see me, when with women, I have the conversation. With men, it's only two ways it's gonna go, and Big A already know. Either we gonna talk or we gonna handle our business. What we doing? It ain't nothing but two choices. Either we gonna have a conversation or we gonna get busy. What we doing?
And this is See what I'm saying? How people, I notice on the YouTube space, and so people use certain definitions to like I said, they use it to use to their narrative. Disingenuous can be also determined as me telling a part of a lie but keeping another, like me telling part of a lie but keeping another part of the, well, telling a story, part of the story, and keeping the rest of the story out of it. That's being disingenuous too.
Facts.
All that the same. Like telling a little white lie is
I don't mean to cut your
disingenuous.
wisdom, but listen, and Pat, one thing about Pat be in my chat all the time. Pat don't always agree with me, but I just want to show y'all proof that what I'm saying is not a lie. Pat literally said, "Yeah, Trey, you kept it cool with her. I agree," and that's a person that don't agree with me all the time. But go ahead, Ross. I apologize.
You did keep it cool.
No, I'm just saying, like, sir, like it's just the way that people use certain definitions. Like you gotta use it as like fuck the Urban Dictionary. You gotta use what it really means, bro. Like being disingenuous is a lot of people can like when I'm just saying. In her situation, when she told when people read certain parts of the Bible, the Quran, all that, when they only read one scripture and stop there instead of reading the whole scripture, that's being disingenuous too. Because in most scriptures, it say one thing and then it say, but also in return, you need to do this. And people don't read but, or they don't want to acknowledge but also in return. That's what she did with the Bell Hook situation, and that's what he called her out on. You said you spoke about the one side of it, but you didn't speak on the other side. So that's disingenuous.
That's real talk. Hey, she tried to play that condescending stuff with me when I used the word insinuate, like I used it wrong. I'm like, come on, don't go there with me, sister.
What up, Harm?
What it do? What up, Big A?
Trey must be muted.
No, I'm not muted. I was looking at somebody just sent me some on my phone. All right, y'all, we're gonna get back to it then if y'all
but I got another thing. I hate when women be like, all the men do on her is complain. It's we victims. It ain't being victims, it's just expressing the frustration amongst men. Would you rather me go do it with a bunch of women?
It ain't even just expressing frustration. We literally point out the problems so we can make up solutions, and they want to act like these problems don't exist. Like when we talk about what Angry Man on here talk about right now, the government clearly attacking us. And they be like, yeah, you making excuses. You can't prove that. Then I show them government documents say they're trying to stop the rise of the Black Messiah. And they're like, oh, that don't mean nothing. So again, they don't want to see the real problem. They want to come with solutions. They comfortable with they at. They want to be dominant over us, like how that sister was just doing that conversation, instead of working with us.
You right, cause I don't know who it was that was talking about abortions and we were talking about accountability, and I jumped in and said, I was like, it's crazy, y'all love abortions, but the woman that created the Planned Parenthood, what she started, the Negro Project? What was it hard? It was the Negro Project, wasn't it? Basically, she said she was she literally went into the Black communities and put it there. She was basically the genocide of the black community, bro. Like that's basically how Planned Parenthood started.
Well, I agree, but she wasn't solely. Let's just say that, okay?
Yeah, she wasn't solely, but you know,
she wasn't solely. So we just got to be transparent there. All right, because I want to get through this video as well.
Yeah.
I want us to build on it, but at the same time, I still want us to get through have a conversation. I mean, get through the video. Try to get through the video as well. Hey, Will, what to do, my boy?
Everything lovely, family.
What to do, Will?
It doesn't
gives a false appearance of frankness.
Right, exactly. So I'm not giving a false appearance of anything.
But you was presenting the Bell Hooks argument.
Okay.
You present the Hooks portion incorrect though.
Right.
It was because my thing, this is what it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have listened to all of you talk about what you desire from Black women. I have been quiet. I have been agreeing. I have been open. I have been honest.
Hey, y'all, that is a lie. That is a lie, because when she was talking to me, she was very confrontational. She gaslit me the entire show. Now, I'm not showing that part right now. I'm just showing the conversation. Go ahead.
I saw that stream. I peeped it.
so you was watching, Will. Okay, bet.
I was rocking.
Bet. So she's saying that with she's listening now. But when she was talking to me, she was not listening at all. Facts. So I just want to put context to her getting up here on her segue to, I'm respectful, I've been listening, I've been doing this, and I've been doing that. No, you have not, Kiana. Stop that.
What I am saying is, hey, before I even get to my point, I don't appreciate the disingenuous shit. Right? Mm-hmm. I don't like that. Great. So what I'm saying is I desire respect. And gotcha. The moment that you could have been like, you know what, Kiana, my bad. That cool. I understand how you see that as disrespectful.
But this hold on, Angry Man. Hold on, Angry Man. Wait. Hold on.
Wait, let me say this, Will. You in a panel with men. And when it comes to a panel with men, we hold everybody accountable. So how you feel in the sense of what we perceive or what we receiving is gonna be two different things, sis. So at the end of the day, when you amongst us and we making these, yo, you wrong, this is why you wrong, this is the purpose in you being wrong. So right. We figure that. You gotta do that. This is the respect we give each other. So if you notice, if I disagree with Angry Man, I disagree. Will, I disagree. Harwin, I would disagree.
Yes, there's a difference between disagreeing.
Yeah, but
there's disagreeing and then saying that you are being dishonest or you are putting up on a fake front.
But since we're since we're calling out disrespect, when the angry man speaks, you stop talking. When every other man speaks, you start speaking.
And I take accountability for that.
Appreciate that. So when we talking about respect, notice that I notice every time Angry Man goes to speak, you shut up. When I specifically went to speak, every time you start talking.
You do a lot of hopping around. I'm not gonna lie, no shade.
Right.
But like
you said, I do a lot of hopping around.
Yeah, you like it'd be like because this is what happened, right? Angry Man is talking. He said, "You know what, Kiana? I'm gonna let you go after I say this last point." Right? I go, you start talking, right? So it's kind of like it's not that I'm interrupting, but when people say, Kiana, it is designated for you to go, you start talking. So that's what's happening.
So it's an open forum conversation, and we get in when we fit in, right? There's not a selection table.
There's a content creator hierarchy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken yet.
Go ahead, Will.
You feel what I'm saying? There's a content creator hierarchy. Like, let's be real. The reason why people let Angry Man talk because they know the amount of subscribers and followers he has.
Nah, I don't know. I don't think Kiana knows him.
She knows. Like everybody who gets on a panel with Angry Man knows. You know.
No, Will. Real talk. Everybody don't know Angry Man, bro. That's a fact.
I say women are socially inept. She read the vibe.
Just like me, right? That's just like me. I really didn't know who Angry Man was. Like it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that come on here that I don't even know who they are. Remember, I just started doing this. I just started doing this in December.
To Will's point, why he was saying she would let him talk, right? It's because she knows who he is in the YouTube space. Like I feel like a lot of these conversations we start playing with the simple understandings of the YouTube hierarchy. It's a reason why certain people get to speak and I don't, because I'm not a content creator, right? So I get it. For those people who get him on their platform, they're going to benefit.
But do you understand what I'm saying? Everybody like me, I just know of him, but like me, right? I don't do hierarchy to nobody because I'm somebody in real life. I didn't come on, like I was known across the world before I even got to YouTube.
Now, Trey, what me and you both know is it's a handful of real ones left on earth, right? So yeah, you might be one of those that I'm gonna just deal with somebody on the merit of their argument. But I'm saying let's respect the algorithm and not play stupid.
No. What you're saying, Will, what you're saying is 100% fact. I'm not denying what you're saying. But what I'm saying, I don't think in this conversation that it was the hierarchy. I think it was Angry Man's approach versus Will's approach. That's my personal opinion, and I could be wrong. But that's because I don't think she know who he is like that. And I could be wrong again.
You know why I disagree? Because one thing I'll give Will, he is one of the most articulate black Republicans you're gonna find, right? He's gonna take it real slow. He's gonna have the conversation, right? So for me, if I'm really trying to have the debate or the argument, yeah, he's perfect. Like he's gonna listen. He's gonna try to respond to what you're saying. I don't think Angry Man garners the respect he garners by being that. It's because he is who he is in the YouTube space. You gotta respect the algorithm. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying I agree with Will. You let him speak. You know what I mean? Because you know he has influence on the algorithm, but everybody else don't matter. So I judge you more about how you deal with everybody else
Okay,
rather
but
than the
Will, this
person
is
you
what I'm
gotta
saying.
respect.
But what if you saying right? What if you say what if what you're saying is not true? Let's say when Kiana comes back on my platform and I say, hey, Kiana, do you know Angry Man is? Do you know how many followers he have, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera? And she be like, no, that's my first time meeting him, or I've only talked to him on your platform. Then what would be your response?
My response would be, I don't believe you. Because even with me, right? And I want to make it clear, I didn't really know Angry Man like that, but I had heard about him. I was expecting, something totally gross. And then when I started to actually listen to some of the things he said, it got to a place where I don't agree with everything he's saying, but I do respect the way he formulates his arguments and whatnot.
All right,
But what I'm saying is I can't say I don't give Will the same thing, probably even more. You know what I mean? He's a bit more relaxed in his arguments, like listens, responds to
no,
what
no, no,
was
no, oh,
said.
no, 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 oh, no, no. On this platform here, Angry Man was the one chilling, and I'm not saying Will was up. That's not what I'm saying. Will was chill too. Will got frustrated with some of her talking points, and then you gotta understand, Will had been on the platform when she was coming at me, so
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's what Will frustration came with. But Angry Man was just having a conversation and cooling.
Yeah, angry
And
man,
so,
angry
and,
man
and,
Hey
and
approach
look,
yo,
was
as
hey, hey
far as
hard
it
as
yo,
goes,
hell.
hey
though,
yo, Will, hey yo, Will, cut that bullshit out, nigga. Cut that bullshit out, nigga. When I get on panels, niggas do the opposite. No matter how many subscribers I got, I'm one of the most disrespected niggas on panels comparative to my subscribers.
that's a fact.
Don't be
I ain't gonna
acting
lie
like,
about that.
don't be acting like, hold on, don't be acting like I'm Kevin Samuels or somebody. I get on a panel and niggas get quiet and shit. Y'all niggas gonna stop running narratives on me.
Nah.
The whole reason why she was being quiet when I was talking, because I was calm, collective, and I wasn't interrupting her. Y'all
Right.
niggas gonna stop speaking on my name crazy, bro. Y'all
So
think I
so
don't be watching. I be
so look,
watching
Angry
you niggas.
Man. So hear me out. Hear me out, right? I don't even
Nah,
disagree with what you're saying and how you presented your argument,
that ain't
right?
what it sounded like a second ago.
So that's why I'm trying to clarify, right? What I'm saying is certain people get the respect of the panel, the room, and the argument. They're not dealt with how guys that don't have as many followers are dealt with, right? Like, even with you and Izzy would
And I
always
don't
No,
get
be.
no,
that
no, 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 no.
privilege.
Will,
I
no.
don't get that. I don't get that privilege.
And
I
keep
don't
that
get that
context
privilege.
and keep that context
All
to
right, I
this
got you.
stream right
I
here.
got
Yeah,
you.
Don't
that's
You
what's
bring
right,
happening
Trey.
on this
hold on,
one.
hold on. Don't
You right,
bring what
Trey.
happened on other niggas, bro. I tell niggas that all the time. Whatever happened in y'all, the other space, my nigga don't bring that over
Leave it
here.
over there.
Have the conversation over here.
Now I'm with
And
you. You
and,
right.
and, and this is not me kissing the Angry Man, but no Diddy. The nigga was cool having a conversation. What we talking about?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm
Yo, I
lying.
don't, yo, Trey, real talk. Niggas be bugging on that shit because niggas be trying to use that. And I'm not saying he doing it, but niggas be
Yeah.
trying to use that shit as the excuse to be disrespectful to me. Cause
I
like I'll
can
get
agree
on a
with that.
panel and niggas would be like, yo, don't nobody care about your subs, nigga, all of that shit, right?
Yeah.
Like niggas would be having regular conversations, not interrupting each other, not coming at each other crazy. Soon as I get on the panel, niggas come at me crazy and shit.
Right.
And
And
think
then
you're
when
not
I
supposed
And
to
say
that's
say
what I'm
something,
nothing.
shooting at,
and
Angry
then when
Man.
I say something to niggas, and when I say something to niggas be like, oh, you just want special privilege. You just want niggas to kiss your ass. You just want, and I be like, yo, for real, y'all niggas want to do this goofy shit? And so it's like,
so
no,
Angry
I
Man,
don't
hear what
get
I'm
no
saying
type
though.
of privilege, bro. I don't
Hear
get
what
no
I'm saying,
privilege.
Angry Man. Right? I'm saying you deserve that type of privilege, right? In a
I don't even
space.
think that.
Hear
I
me
don't
out.
even
Hear me
think
out.
that.
Wait,
Will,
but
hold on,
wait.
fam.
Hear me out. Hear me
No.
out.
Will, I ain't gonna let you do that. You
All right, go
changing
ahead.
the conversation now, fam. Because before Angry Man came up here, my nigga, you wasn't on that. Come on, fam. Keep it gangster.
No, I was on that, Trey. This is what
No,
I'm saying.
Will, you were not on. Will, you were not saying that Angry Man deserved. You said that it was a hierarchy because of his name and who he
Correct.
was, etc. My nigga, keep
Yes.
it gangster.
Yes. I said that. And it's all connected. Like, I understand why content creators give him a certain level to speak uninterrupted. I get it. It's because of the hierarchy. It's
That
because of
don't,
who he is in the YouTube space.
bro. That shit do
That don't
not
be happening
happen
over here.
like that,
That
bro.
Chicago B-Man tried that with me. I never knew who Angry Man was till I came on Trey panel. That was the first time I ever even heard of Angry Man.
Yo,
That
So a lot
Angry
of
Man,
shit.
you
people,
know
a
what's
couple
funny,
people
yo?
that came on here doing that being weird.
You know what's funny, yo? Like, I heard nothing but the worst things about you, right? So I first
Me
started
too.
to
All I heard was he was a crash out.
chill. So
That's
I
all I
first
Yeah,
had a
heard.
because
conversation with
ever
him.
since, bro, the reason why you hear that type of shit is because these bitch ass niggas, all of these niggas,
Trust me, I get it.
that a lot of
I know where
y'all,
you're going.
that a lot of people in these spaces look up to. These bitch ass niggas have been on a fucking, they've been trying to blackball me going all the way back to 2017, bro.
Nah, I get it.
So like everybody say what?
I
He said,
said, no, I said I absolutely get it. Right? Like, you gotta understand, wherever you from, VA or whatever, you got a lot of New York in you. Pause. Right? So we understand certain things from a certain dynamic of coming from a city where the people that are, prominent get highlighted. When I was saying
Yeah,
what
I
I was
get
saying, it
that.
was
I get
no,
that.
it was no smut on
I
your
get
name.
that, but the thing you said and the thing my man just said, that's the prime example of what I mean by I don't get that privilege, because there's so many dudes that have been throwing dirt on my name that every time I come in contact with niggas be like, well, damn, Angry Man, I thought you was this and I thought you was that. You seem to be a cool dude. Like, niggas is running whole freaking smear campaigns on me, nigga. You know how many
Ayo,
times?
AM, that was definitely my take, right? Like, I heard nothing but smut on homie name. When I did get a chance to talk to him, yeah, we don't agree on everything, but he's not what I heard about. So now I can judge you
My
on
nigga, the switch
conversations
is
we've had.
crazy though, my nigga. You switching in real time though, fam. And I'm gonna keep it gangster. Listen, I ain't no Angry Man, nigga. Angry Man, I heard him talking on his platform on how he say, man, I think that nigga Trey a real nigga. That's why he been vibing with me. And guess what? The nigga, let's keep it gangster. He is a hierarchy in the YouTube space when it comes to numbers, right?
So you're not disagreeing
Hold
with me.
on, that
All
nigga
right.
ain't gotta come over, my nigga. That nigga ain't gotta come over here and grace my platform the way he do.
So Trey, like I said with you, right? You
Listen,
know it's
this
a
nigga so
handful of
real.
real niggas
This,
left.
hold on. This nigga so real, nigga. I fall asleep and that nigga hold my panel down. Nigga. That nigga don't even know me.
So wait, Trey, so we agreeing, right? Because what I said was it's a handful of real ones left. And I do, from following your panel,
Yeah.
salute to you and hit the like and subscribe and the notification bell so you could be here when I pop out because I'm locked in, right? But yeah, you might be one of those guys that just deals with someone in terms of their argument, but that's not YouTube. You know what I mean? YouTube, most of these content creators are looking to come up. I heard you tell me how you lift the big joints, right? So you don't necessarily need Angry Man, right, to come up. A lot of these panels do though.
Nah, I appreciate the nigga 100% though. No cap. I ain't one of them niggas that want to admit that.
Man,
Hey, yo, Trey,
I
what you said
come,
you
I
put him
go
in?
to fam, I go to nigga. Look. Here's the thing, man. It's just now starting to get the space. YouTube is just now starting to get real niggas.
Yeah.
For a long time, nigga, I was by myself, nigga. with a bunch of nerds, geeks, lames, cornballs, all of that shit, right? So now when niggas be up here and I peep niggas, like if I see somebody panel and I'll sit back in the clouds and I'll listen and shit, and I'll be like, oh shit, that
I'm
might
here
be,
now, AM.
this
I
might
got
be
you. I'm here now.
this might be a real one. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be like, okay, cool. So when I came over here because Will was live. He was simulcast, and I had never seen Trey's show, never seen nobody on the panel except Will. And I'm like, let me see what they talking about. And I'm listening, and I'm like, damn, I like this nigga, because like you keeping it funky. You know what I'm saying? Holding niggas' feet to the fire and shit,
Yeah,
not
Trey
pandering and shit, right?
Trey
So I'm like,
that's why I'm here too. I get it.
yeah. So I'm like, let me jump on here and you know, kick it or whatever. And it's been cool. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, I don't come over here expecting no favoritism. I don't come over here, nigga. That's like I told Will, nigga. I'm just a regular nigga. I'm just a regular cat, and I be trying to kick it with like minds so I can chop it up and just chill. Cause like when I come to niggas panels, I'm not even coming to the panel on no YouTube agenda. I'm just trying to kick it. That's it.
I could actually believe that about you because of your time in the space. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're not looking just to capitalize. But what I'm saying is, some of the panels that I've rocked with you on, yeah, they're trying to capitalize. You know what I mean?
I mean, it
And
is what
so,
it is, but
right, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just is what it is. Like, people are looking to benefit off of the people that they bring in their circle.
We the best
oh shit.
music. Another one. Yeah.
All right, man. We're gonna get back to the video, man, real quick. I'm reviewing that when y'all was talking to Kiana, Angry Man.
Aaron hasn't spoke yet.
Oh yeah,
And I like Kiana too.
My bad.
I
I
turned
actually,
up
my
before.
damn music actually came.
You kind of muffled.
Aaron. You kind of muffled.
Hey, Aaron, it's fine if you're talking like this.
Yeah.
That's your
Hey,
man.
anytime y'all
You
want to
rock
tap
with
in,
Drake.
y'all just let me know. I'll stop the video.
Look, Trey. That's
Yeah.
your man, AM. You rock with Drake.
Try your
All right, let me do this real quick. At 30K, UNLV, shout out. He say salutes to everyone. So love and respect for the chat. For the what is it? The super chat.
Absolutely. The $20 super chat you just read out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
About the numbers.
That's the only one.
Yeah, that's the one I beat.
Hey, real quick, Will, look at this. This is my platform, and I'm not even on the screen. You notice that, Will?
I've been watching. You seen
No. I just want to put context that this nigga Angry Man is so gangster, so real. This nigga holding my platform down, and I'm not even on her. And that nigga ain't getting a dime from me.
I know you somewhere with one of them big joints you made into a baddie. You can't be on the panel right now. I respect.
All right, man, chill out, man. Chill out, bro.
Yo, but Trey,
I just wanted to highlight that.
That's because you and AM are the epitome of real. That's why. Y'all both are G's. Like, seriously.
I appreciate that, Big A. I mean a lot coming from you, no cap.
Okay, going from one.
Interesting. He said, I know you're not comparing Asian men to black men in America. Did Asian men have to go through slavery in America? I think he was talking to somebody else. I thought that was very interesting.
Yeah, I compared it, but I didn't compare it in that way. What I was comparing was the concept that regardless of what continent you're on, what country you're in, the men of that country is represented in power.
Right.
The men in this country, it is few and far between when black men are represented in power. And even if they are represented in power, people will say, well, they don't have any real power.
That's fair.
Now stop right there.
So
I want to ask AM something.
Even if we have a
So AM, right? When you factor in that we're 13% of the population, when you look at the level of power of a Hakeem Jeffries or different black men that are out there, is there this huge discrepancy with how we're represented as opposed to other countries?
Yes.
Because we got black men in power.
Who?
Can I say something on it?
Hold on.
Me.
After
when I'm
answer,
having
who?
a bad day, I go drive through a white trailer park and throw nickels at the white kids. You know what I mean? Like that. Like I'm in power. Many of us are in power. My bad, chill out. My fault.
Now that's why I'm so serious laughing.
That's me laughing.
Listen, man, it's a lot of black men out here in power, man. Like it ain't as bad as YouTube will make you think it is with black men. And I do think that is something that a lot of my brothers would align with that make the points they make. The Fantastics, the Angry Mans, the Cellulite, even a nigga like Taz, right? We not as down bad as the conversation will reflect.
Nah, but we don't feel it because our numbers are so low.
And I'm gonna tell you, it ain't that either. Trey made a great point, Mike, back when he first started, when he was talking about how the kids down in Mexico, how they don't have no running water, but the women treat the men.
No, I'm talking about El Salvador because I give. Somebody got Will.
So let
When
me
you're not
ask you this,
talking,
Trey.
hold on, Will. When you're not talking, mute your mic because I think you giving back the feedback.
Oh, my fault.
But let me make this statement. So I give. Nah, it got to be somebody else because I'm still here.
It might be me.
It wasn't me, but I said I'm gonna just mute just because my nigga told me to.
Okay, my bad. Yeah. So what I do is I donate money. I mean, I donate clothes to this town in El Salvador because where they are, they have to go collect their water once a week. They don't have commodes. They don't have electricity. They don't have a lot. And so, my son is a competitive soccer player. I buy the soccer shoes. I give away a lot of clothes, and I send it to El Salvador because these kids, I'm talking about, where they don't have nothing at all.
So
what I'm saying?
So you have a link with an El Salvadorian woman.
Say it again.
You have a link with an El Salvadorian woman.
Well, it's a man.
Your son?
No, I have a link with an El Salvadorian man. He's an older guy. He's my friend's dad.
But why'd you choose El Salvador to put your resources in? Because I'm saying the kids in Baltimore down just
I do
That's
stuff
the
here
reason
too.
why I'm not a Pan-African no more.
No, bro. I do stuff here too. What do you mean?
No, listen to what I'm saying. Like for me, I consider myself a black colonist, right? Like I am gentrifying white HOAs one at a time, right? Like, so my focus is always going to be pushing those resources to the babies I care about. So I'm always going to be talking about black kids in America.
Well, bro, listen. When you listen, first of all, I got my own kids I gotta take care of. Let's just put that out there. You know what I'm saying? But I still do for other people's children, bro. You ask anybody to know, bro. I can make a random phone call.
I know about you.
Listen,
I know about you.
I can make a random phone call right now and just hit the speakerphone and just say, "I was this man right here as a man to your child," and they would make me say, listen, they would make me sound like Jesus. Yeah. So what I'm trying to get you to understand is, don't knock me for helping people that are in need as well. Because my philosophy, if I'm being real with you, people in America really not struggling, if you ask me, not compared to a lot of the other countries.
Now, see,
I literally just said that these people.
Answer.
Listen, I literally just said that these people have to go into town once a week just to get drinking water. They have to drive 100 miles to get drinking water.
That's water.
I don't think you heard what I said.
Yeah, facts.
My My son gets to drink $100 structure water every goddamn day. Hell, you mean?
Now,
We not
my thing
struggling
though,
over here.
right? Because this is my thing. Because I'm black first, and black wife, everything is about Black America. I'm more concerned about the kids in Baltimore than I am about
You
the kids in Venezuela or the kids in Soweto, right?
you know what's crazy,
That's
Will?
Bro, you killing, bro.
You know
It's
what's
it's it's a,
crazy is this. It goes into play. All of us everybody think of y'all shoe closet. Tell me how many cities we can take care of, you know what I'm saying? Right? Just with our shoe closet. Our shoes.
so. This the
And
thing,
it's
right?
America.
So
I,
look, I already told you I'm a black colonist, right? I'm not concerned
no,
with
no. Then you
hear
go
what
the
I'm saying.
thing,
I'm
my
not
brother.
concerned with controlling the
Even
whole
if
city.
we give to them sometime, they'll take those shoes and throw them in the garbage because they're not free because of that mindset.
But
You
Who
see,
you
feel
talking
me?
that's the
about?
problem. I feel like that's the problem with virtuing. You know what I mean? It's not about who you care about more. It's just about doing it. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
But wait, wait, wait. We
As
talking
long as
about
you
kids in
doing it,
agree with
America?
you, Keon.
as long as you doing it, it don't matter
Now,
about if you care about your
nah,
black
but
kids
see,
more.
nah,
Wait,
what I'm
hold
not
on,
right. Hold
hold
on,
on,
no, no,
hold
no.
on, hold on.
No, this is the
So
thing, right? You listen, because the whole thing with the El Salvador thing is okay, so listen.
your affiliation.
My son is a competitive soccer player. So he plays a sport that's dominated by other ethnicities, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those people came to me. They came to me. Guess what? The black people that come to me. So anybody that come to me, I help them
For
out.
help,
So
exactly.
it's not like, hold on, it's not like I choose and I get ridiculed for helping people in El Salvador when these people came to me, hey Trey, we know some people in need, yada yada this. We see what you do. I don't mind helping, bro. That's
and
why I
so
stay
Trey,
fast.
I'm saying that's a failure of the black community, right? Because we could
No, because I help the black people in my circle too.
but hear what I'm saying though, right? Any help that you give anyone else besides us, that's a failure of us,
But
So
right?
watch
you,
this.
Like,
Yeah, most definitely. I see what you're saying.
so you see
And
a little hungry white
right.
boy. You see a little hungry white boy coming down the street. He asks you for $1. You ain't gonna give it to him.
Hell no.
Damn.
I'm gonna go find a kid
Can I
in
drop
Hidden
something on you?
Valley. I'm gonna go find a little black kid to give it to. That's
What?
just me. Now, I don't
Mm.
not
Can,
respect dudes that do otherwise. I respect that. You know what I mean? But I'm just saying, when
Hold
I'm
on, let
having this
big
conversation with
after you make your
Trey,
point, let Big A cook.
go ahead.
so let me drop something on you. Maybe this will kind of help. One thing my dad taught me, and I use it now as a business owner. When you give, there's three things that you have to do when you give. First, and you prioritize them in this order. First, you give to boost your pockets, right? Give to charities and things that give you
Mm-hmm.
publicity and all that sort of thing. The
Right.
second thing you give to is the people in your community or tribe or people are close to you, your
Mm-hmm.
familials, right? And the third thing you do is you give to those who need it most. What that does is it feeds your spirit, it keeps karma in check if that's your thing, or it'll appeal to your sense of religion or humanity or whatever the case is. But the esoteric piece gets fed, your community that you live in or your family that supports you gets fed, and your bank account, the people you do business with, your image gets fed. But you have to feed all three. It's just as important as food, diet, and rest is to the body.
Now, here's the only issue I have with that. It's the third one, right? I'm not out here looking to help people who won't end up being my allies. For what? Right?
I
So
can tell you, I can
if
answer
these
that.
hold on. But if these people
What
aren't aligned with me and my agenda, right? I wish them the best in figuring it out on their own. But I got my own
so to,
agenda.
so to answer your question, for what I can tell you, as long as they're not doing anything to oppose you, right, or they don't have any potential to do anything to oppose you, giving to those who need it most, number one, is very easy because you are only required to give very little to make a very large change. Number one,
That's a
and
fact.
number two, you missed the part where I said it feeds the spirit, it feeds the esoteric, it keeps your karma balanced. You
So
know what I
peep
mean?
it, right?
The people who need it most appeals to your sense of humanity overall.
Right, so peep it, right? I definitely heard that. I don't deal with the esoteric, right? I deal with numbers. They call me Wall Street Willie for a reason. right? So I'm dealing
All
with
right, Will.
the
No, Will. Hold on,
resources.
hold on, Will. Real quick. I apologize.
Go ahead.
Listen.
My fault.
No, you good. Hold on. Watch this. I'm just making a random phone call. Watch this.
You ain't got to do that,
No.
Trey. I know
We
who
on that.
you
No.
is.
We on that. No. We on that. We on that. Hey, real quick. Hey, I'm on lives. So yeah, don't say your name, whatever. Real quick. Hey, what happened to my mentoring program?
What?
What happened to my mentoring program?
Like it wasn't like black people, or it wasn't any parents that were willing to bring their kids.
Hold on. Say that. Say it loud and say it one more time. Say it again.
Say it again, sis.
There were not any parents that made time to bring their kids.
Okay, was I financing everything out of my pocket?
Yeah.
Okay, so I kept the program. I was doing for the kids, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
That's why I
How
rock
many?
with you, Trey.
No. How many mothers have I paid for? Like anytime somebody needs something, how many times have I paid?
Countless times. I don't know. Countless times.
Countless, right?
Mm-hmm.
My own people, black people, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, no. How many people turn their back on me?
Oh wow.
Now you ain't gotta say the number, just say it.
Just say a lot, sis.
A lot, most of it.
Okay, hold on. Have I helped women that had husbands?
Yes, Trey.
Boyfriends?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
No. Can we have a conversation? Hold on, watch this. Just how many people
He
have I
ain't
helped?
doing nothing crazy.
Hold on, no. How many
He
people
ain't
have
doing nothing
I
crazy.
helped financially since you've been knowing me?
So I can't count that many people.
Thank you. Okay. That's all right.
Hey, yo,
I
Trey,
can't count that many
be
people.
like,
Okay.
nigga, you know
All
what
right,
you be
appreciate it.
doing.
All right, bye-bye. Nigga, bro, I'm active in real life, my nigga. I don't be on the internet talk. I don't even like to do that. But at the end of the day, the only reason I did that is because, Will, you kind of cited me for helping people from El Salvador. When I'm like, nigga, I'm active for real, bro.
Nah, I get what you're saying. And if that's the way you took my comment, you know what I mean? I want to clarify. I'm not faulting you for helping anyone beside us. What I'm
No.
saying is,
The woman
as a
said,
black man,
count. Did she use the word countless?
did she use what?
Did she use the word countless?
She probably did. Like, she didn't even have to tell me that. I wouldn't rock with your platform if I didn't think you were a certain type of dude. You know what I mean?
And then when I'm
What's it for the
when I'm out here,
dishwasher?
bro, hold on. When I'm out here investing in
Yeah,
our
you going,
kids,
sir.
when I'm out here investing in
Yeah.
our kids, listen, I'm throwing events for the youth. I'm paying all this out of my pocket. I'm taking away time from my own kids, helping the community. The goddamn these women won't bring their own kids, but y'all complaining about men in the community not helping the single mothers. But here I am,
But Trey, I'm not complaining
steady
about
doing
your
it
work.
time after time. I'm like Charleston White, nigga. I give up. Real talk.
So you should be in
Nah,
that.
Trey. But Trey, hear what I'm saying. It's not about why the fuck you doing? It's not about you know, what you're doing, right? Because if you're doing something for any group, I respect it, right? What I'm saying is, as black people, you get what I'm saying? I would prefer
No, but you was tripping
your
because I helped somebody from El Salvador. And let me give you
no, I
more
wasn't.
context to that.
No, Trey,
Hold on. Let me
listen,
give you
Trey.
context to that. Listen.
Trey,
Hold
wait.
on. Let me
Before
give
you
you
give the
context. I gotta give
context,
you
I want you to
context, bro.
understand.
Will,
I want
no,
you to
I gotta
understand.
give you
I
context.
wasn't
No, I
tripping
gotta give
over
you
it.
context on why I started helping. Because
Good.
my son plays soccer.
Mhm.
This man, his I started giving the stuff to his dad, right? His dad asked me, but his son been training my son for free. See, bro, do you know how much it is for a training session for soccer?
A lot.
My son plays competitive, not recreation. My son is a monster. Bro,
I
he
know
been
what you
training my
paying
son
in
since he
trainers.
was
I get it.
7. He been training my son for free since he was 7 years old.
Yeah.
So why I can't help them when they helping me?
So you're doing what you're supposed to do. Right? Like I wasn't, I want to be clear. I wasn't saying you're not doing what you're supposed to do. What I'm saying is when my priority is black kids, I wish I could have gotten that involvement focused on the kids I'm trying to save. That's all I'm saying. But ain't nothing wrong with what you're doing. We clear on that? It ain't nothing wrong with what you
Especially
doing.
for a nigga that do both. How could it be wrong if he does both? Like it just
That's the point.
like there you go.
That's the
All right,
point.
there we go.
All right, let's
I'm
get back to the
saying
video.
though, as a person who comes from a space of strictly being concerned with the kids in Baltimore, right? Like if you want to know what I care about, it's one district, right? It's the kids that's down bad. All I'm saying is I wish we could have diverted his attention to benefiting our communities. That's it. But I ain't saying what he's doing is bad or wrong. I'm not
Bro,
that type of
I
guy.
just proved to you.
Yeah, buddy ain't listening, dog. I don't even know why you trying to prove this shit.
Hey,
No, I'm
That nigga
hey,
ain't
saying I
listening, dog.
hey.
agree with
Wait,
him.
Will.
I'm not
Wait,
putting no sweat on his name for what he's doing. That's the part that's being missed. I respect a nigga doing something, right? It's a bunch of niggas out here ain't doing nothing. So you helping out or the kids in Baltimore, I salute you for working with the kids. You know what I mean? My thing is, I would
Bro,
have
I'm
preferred.
not just helping kids, my nigga. You didn't
What's
hear
good,
what
boss?
nigga. I'm helping grown women with husbands and boyfriends, my nigga.
No, you good.
We have a little problem. Normally, this
Hey,
hey,
mute your
hey.
mic, Will. Mute your mic.
This what it was to the point of what Angry Man said the men don't feel it. I brought up the El Salvador because of how Trey said the women that's living within these conditions, how they still treat the men that really are making nickels, they scratching pennies together.
Oh,
Like
100%.
it's a like the women struggle with the man until he become better, or they'll struggle with the man until they never get nothing.
There's a reason why.
Hell yeah, they ain't got no choice. Shit, go ahead, Angry.
Nah, it's because every community that operate like that, when they look at their God look like their husband.
Mm.
Yeah, that's true. You right. Yeah. That's true. But it just goes to show, like it's like I agree, it's a lot of men that got certain power, but most of the men that got the power, they had to like they bust their ass to get the power outside they community dynamics, they culture dynamics to get the power that they deserve. They should have had from the day they was born in their culture. That's the disconnect. We got to go outside the culture to get status, to get money, to get this, to get that, to come back to the culture, and probably still ain't gonna even get the respect we deserve anyway.
Or maybe you just stop
Hey,
looking
yo,
for respect
homie,
for somebody that hates you. Who cares? Why would you
homie
want
that
respect
just
for
came
somebody that hates
to
you?
homie that just came to swap out my dishwasher. He was probably El Salvadoran. I don't know, but he all right with me, right? Like I don't have
Nah,
no issue.
nigga. Nah, don't spend your money with him, nigga. Keep that same energy. Yeah, don't spend $1
Yo,
with him, nigga.
Trey.
Yeah, you talking about?
Yo, Trey, on my soul, I ain't got no smoke for you, especially if you had a
Nah,
child with an
Trey.
El
He ain't want
Salvadorian
no
woman.
nigga fixing that.
You're
He ain't
you're
want no
doing
nigga
what's best
swapping
for
out
your
that
child.
dishwasher.
What you said?
He didn't want no nigga swapping out that dishwasher. He wanted Pablo to do that shit.
Well, you hear
Don't
the
do that,
hypocrisy.
bro. I wouldn't have minded if it was a bunch of black folk that pulled up, but it was an El Salvadorian or something. I don't know where homie from. but I'm good with him too. I'm saying I don't have no smoke with them. Right? Like me as a black man in America, Hispanics are not my issue. Right? Tethers are not my issue. You know what I mean? No African ever stopped me from getting a job or coming up in life, right? I have a caddy named Josh, who's a good young white man, right? I buy him amazing gifts every Christmas.
Bro,
I'm
you
not.
no. You literally just said no. Will, stop the nonsense. You literally just said if you seen a little white boy on the goddamn corner, you wouldn't get a little nigga a dollar, bro. What you talking about, bro?
No, I didn't
Damn,
say I
very,
wouldn't
Say
give him
bro.
a
that shit,
dollar.
bro.
You sound very hypocritical, Will, and I'm just keeping it real with you, my nigga.
All right, so let me keep it a band. It's a lot of niggas I wouldn't give a dollar.
Niggas sound drunk. That's what he
That
sound
makes
like.
sense? It's a lot of niggas I wouldn't give a dollar. So I don't move on this strictly race platform. Like, yes, I'm B1. I put black people first, right? But everybody else just isn't ingrained to be my enemy. Nah.
Hey,
Like
check this out, Will.
I do business with Hispanics, I do business with whoever. So I'm
Hey,
saying
Will.
if you have a child with a Hispanic woman, I'm not upset if you do whatever you want to do for that community. You ain't do nothing wrong. What I said was, I wished I could get that involvement in our communities. But I ain't
Hey,
saying nothing you
Will.
doing is wrong.
Hey, Will.
Talk to
Check
me.
this out, bro. You said there's a lot of niggas you wouldn't get no money to, right?
Mm-hmm.
So check this out. There was this dude, black dude, used to watch my show all the time, right? One day, I said some shit I think he didn't agree with or whatever, right?
I'm
So
sure
this
you
nigga
did.
went on a whole campaign cursing me out. He was coming in the chat room every day, cursing me smooth out.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't shit, angry man. All of that shit, right? So apparently this nigga had got a job and he had to go out to, I think, Houston or somewhere in Texas. And he was staying in the hotel or whatever. And it was around the time they had that bad hurricane some years back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he's stuck in.
When what's the prosperity preacher wouldn't let them in his church? I'm with you.
Yeah, around that time, right? So he's stuck in the hotel and ain't even did no work yet. So he ain't even got paid yet. And so this dude sent me an
Steen,
email.
I'm with you though.
He sent me an email. Yo, angry man, I know I said some stuff, but bro, I'm out here struggling, man. He laid out the whole situation, right? So that day I said, all right. I was
No,
like,
you
yo,
did.
I got you. I said, you a
No,
bitch
you
ass
did.
nigga, but I got you, right?
See?
So when I went live that day, I put his cash app in the shit. And every dollar that I made that day went to his trifling ass, right? But I'm the nigga that these niggas will tell y'all, don't rock with him, he'll crash out. You feel what I'm saying?
See, ain't nothing wrong with a crash out. Not my opinion. Shit.
Hey, and real quick, we gonna get back to the review. But hey, chat, we got one super chat. I've been on the joint almost 2 hours, my nigga. What's going down? Talk to your boy. One super chat, my nigga, 2 hours. What we doing, fam? Like real talk, man.
Yo, Trey, I ain't gonna lie, my pockets hurt, man. I just
I'm
came back
not,
from Orlando. I'm hurting, bro.
Listen, bro. I'm not, bro. Listen, for those that can. For those that can't. We ain't doing that. It is what it is.
Right.
I'm just saying that hey, if y'all like the content and you support the stream, come on, man, come through for your boy. That's all I'm saying. Jazz, bring your peanut butter cracker head up here and get out the cup. Jazz, I like Jazz. Jazz, my dog. She be having smoke from a nigga Angry Man, but I like talking to Jazz. Jazz need to pull up and get out the comments.
But look, see, Angry Man, that would be my beef with you. Like, why even help extend helping hand to him? Like, let them die where they at. If he crashing out on you, why promote his cash app?
Because in that moment when he asked me for help, for some reason I knew it was genuine and I did it. That shit ain't really, at the end of the day, he did what he did, he said what he said. That shit ain't got nothing to do with my blessings.
So, Angry Man, if you was invested in the kids
Real
in
nigga.
Baltimore, right? and you asked him to help us, you think he would help us?
You say what now?
Hold on,
If
Angry
you
Man.
were
Hold on. No. Let's do this. Will, what the hell have you did for the kids in Baltimore?
Or the black community. Or
I've done a
anybody.
whoever.
lot. I've done a lot, bro. I got a program called The Curve, Cultural
Okay, well,
Unification and
Guess
Restructuring.
what, bro? Well, guess what? Keep doing that then. That's what you do.
Right. All of us. You too.
Because you out here
Keep
pointing
helping
the
them El
finger, my nigga, and I'm
Salvadorian
just trying to
kids. I
feel
ain't got
like,
no problem with
nigga, don't add me to get active, and you ain't active.
Right. Nigga, D1 hater. The whole
Nah, I
time. goddamn.
respect that.
All right, now, that's enough question. We finna get back to this goddamn review. Now, shout out to Trip coming through with the $10. You keeping my day smooth. Trill, S-H-I-T. Y'all already know what it is. My boy Trip.
But
What it
Trey,
do?
wait. Let me ask Angry Man a quick question on what he just said. If you ask that same dude, if you're invested in the black kids in Baltimore or Virginia or Queens, you know what I mean? Would he have showed up for us?
I wouldn't give a shit. I never ask for help. I do it for you niggas and do it for
myself.
I respect that. I respect that. I respect that.
Hey, Will.
You
married?
Yeah,
I
unfortunately.
know your wife getting tired of you talking.
Hey, Angry Man, back to our conversation about Drake. I hear you. I hear you.
All right, now we ain't done. We get back to the video, man. We get back to the video.
Black president Barack Obama, who was very powerful, still powerful, right? People will say he ain't got no power.
You know they're trying to cancel him, right?
Well, you get what I'm saying though. He did a lot of shit that he was able to do a lot of shit. He just didn't do stuff for us, right? But here's the thing, right? I'm gonna point this out, and I hate to have to point it out because it seemed like I'm nitpicking, but I'm really not. Because you probably don't even know that you did this just now. Whenever, I'll give you an example. Whenever us men, whenever we're debating with each other, whenever we're going back and forth with each other, we'll have disagreements, but very rarely will you hear black men say that was disrespectful. Very rarely. Very rarely, right? It's just something I noticed. However, whenever there's a disagreement with black women, the word disrespect always comes out. And I think, and this ain't your fault, this is just the way our culture is set up. I think the way our culture is set up, respect is paramount to black women. So anything they perceive as disrespect, they're going to say, well, that's disrespectful. Don't disrespect me, right? But the men, black men are so used to being disrespected. Damn. That it's almost like a given. To where black men, when they're actually disrespected, they never say, yo, fam, that's disrespectful. Don't talk to me like that.
You out of pocket.
Have Will and Peace Murph, have y'all noticed that?
Always.
Yeah.
But you know what? It's almost secondhand nature because you know why? And I hate to even say this because it's like it's almost a truth. We're so used to being disrespected, it's almost like breathing.
Yeah, we just keep going. We just you just keep it pushing.
Brought up
Right?
respect because you said that what you desire as a black man is respect.
I know.
Right? So I brought up disrespect because you brought up respect first. My question is, go ahead, sweetie.
No, but that's why I was saying that. That was an example of what I was talking about. Not that you did something wrong, just that black men are so used to being disrespected that when we're having back and forth with each other, even if we get disrespected, we never bring it up.
Why?
You feel what I'm saying? Huh?
Why?
Because we're so used to it.
I think you deserve to bring it up. I think you deserve, if you feel disrespected, if it's amongst your peers, to say, even if it's me, hey, that was disrespectful. Right?
No,
I feel like you should do that. And I feel like you should make it a point to create a culture in which you say that more often. I think you should do that. My question was, do you think there is ever a time in which your version of any one of y'all's version of defending yourself or speaking your mind that Black women can say, hey, this is harmful to me, to us, and it is valid?
Yeah. We can.
How would you like Black women then to approach those situations? Like if
the way you're approaching it right now.
Okay.
By just listening.
The way you're approaching, because you're in this conversation, even though you disagree with certain things, even though you felt disrespected, you're still being reasonable. You're not using that to weaponize it and then just launch shit at us.
I'm kidding.
You know the beautiful thing about it is, Kiana, once people get offline and they recognize that the majority of these talking points only exist online and they don't really exist within the real world, then it's almost like a wake-up call for them. But I can tell you this much. I didn't answer the question earlier because we went to a different conversation. I don't look for Black women to do anything for Black men because I have a wife, and my wife does everything for me that I desire.
She's a Black woman.
With other Black women, like familially or platonically or just communally.
I don't believe.
Is that not a thing that you do?
I think this is what I think about the community part. Okay. The one thing that's got to stop, in my opinion, and this happens in the real world. Black women.
I got to call Trey right quick because Aaron trying to come back up.
Black women have to get out of this thing where the moment they see a Black man's face, they're annoyed. That's a community thing that goes on a lot.
I got you, Aaron.
Can I give something in response to that?
Go ahead.
I think as a Black woman, I feel like in my experiences and in my observations, when I bring up my distrust or mistrust or whatever grievance I have with Black men, it is seen as like an attack. Like I can use this conversation, this panel tonight as an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I said, hey, I understand that I literally led with, I understand you may not agree, but I consider myself a Black feminist. I corrected myself and said a womanist, right? What did y'all do? Oh, here she go, right? I couldn't even express myself in a way that I could then be in a conversation of mutual respect, right? Because if that's what I met with, and I'm just talking about in this conversation. You see what I'm saying?
Well, and I see what you're saying, but in all fairness, when you said that, I wasn't one of the individuals, just speaking for me.
No,
I wasn't
like, you did all that.
Did I do that?
You did that.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Well, my bad. But I did have a conversation with you about it, though.
Right, but that's after, and I'm going to use the.
All right, so I'm gonna interject right there. The reason a lot of times men have that response that when a woman says she's a feminist, because a lot of times when we try to have a conversation with a woman that says she's a feminist or that even anything close to their ideology, they're hard to communicate and talk to. Is that fair? Is that fair?
No, that's a fact. That's a fact. And then just go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, so when men want to have that conversation and really build upon the conversation, it's like we know it's about to be a fight. Even when we're speaking logically, even when we're communicating loving in a respectful way, it's still going to be some form of pushback.
Yeah, the extreme people you can't really have a good conversation with. They got too much bias going on or underlying reasons. But I do want to push against Angry Man about the disrespect thing. Because I don't know no man who would sit up here and quote unquote accept disrespect. I think it's more of a lack of accountability on the person who you think disrespected you. Because a lot of times when you go up to another man or a woman or whatever and you tell them, I feel like you disrespected me, they always try to downplay it and try to make it and damn near gaslight you to make it seem like that you're just being too emotional or whatever the case may be. So I think when people don't accept their accountability on a lot of situations, that's when it seems as though the disrespect is just I guess imminent for us because nobody is accepting the disrespect at all. You know what I mean? But go ahead.
No, I never said that dudes was accepting it. What I said was when it happens, dudes will just keep arguing with each other. They never verbally say, yo, fam, that was disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? I rarely ever hear that. I always hear it from black women.
Because
Like
as soon
women,
as you say it though, Angry Man, as soon as you in an argument, right? As soon as you say that's disrespectful, don't they look at you like, oh, you being emotional or what? When they
Yeah, you
downplay it,
being a hoe.
yeah, you being
yeah,
a hoe. Yeah,
yeah.
So I'm
that's
saying,
what
like,
I'm saying.
with black men, that whole disrespect argument is more or less a weakness. Like, I don't care if you try to disrespect me or not. I'm that guy. So I'm gonna handle the conversation situation for whatever it is. But when you transpose that to black women, I think it goes to show equality isn't necessarily what everyone wants. You get what I'm saying? Because if we're dealing with equality, then yeah, you just got to deal with that. You got to deal with the disrespect or everything else. You ain't got to deal with, someone coming to protect you or the community should. Like, nah, it's just you gonna handle that. So I would agree. Women don't really want to handle that in its purest form. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Women just also lack empathy too. That's all it is. Cause with her whole conversation was me. Angry Man conversation was in general. She took it back to her, and that's why a lot of men like. Even though we clown people on this channel, and it sometimes get personal. The person that's getting clowned, which is a man, be like, "Y'all need to chill," but he'll never. They laugh with us. They don't get in their feelings. They don't bad mouth it. But it's just women just lack empathy. That's all it is, and that narcissistic mentality they have.
Women lack empathy. That's a statement right there.
They
But
got
go ahead.
sympathy, but they can't put because women don't deal with women the same way men deal with women. Like
But see, my issue is men don't look for empathy. Like most men expect a total lack of empathy. Like we don't expect empathy.
but it is yeah, that too. But it's also just women don't deal with women the way men deal with the way a woman will date a woman differently from the way she'll date from that same woman that'll date a man. Like it's certain levels of expectation standards and that a man has to do that she won't put on she won't put that the pressure of she won't put certain pressure on the woman that she's not gonna she's gonna definitely put it on the man. So when women be talking, they don't that's like it's hard for them to put themselves in the shoes of a man because they don't deal with women the way we deal with them. Like I got sisters, and I've heard my sisters talk about if a dude come up to us and his shoes dirty, got creases in them, his hairline crooked, we gonna all say, "Get your ugly ass out." Like that, women don't deal with like that's crazy. So when we talking about our spites with women, they feel offended, but I always say like, how would you feel if your brother or your son came to you telling you his life story about and he's saying the same thing that we saying? Then you will feel some type of way. Then you'll be like have some real concern, but because you don't have the empathy skills to put yourself in the shoes of the people you talking to, unless it's on a personal level, somebody you care about going through it, then you will understand. That's what I mean by the lack of empathy. Most men
Right.
have
Yeah,
empathy
I get
because
that.
But
I
we
I
get
don't
struggle.
think
that.
that's a woman. I don't think that's a woman man thing. I really think that's just there's a lot of goofy people out here that just
Now
literally,
I
like you
actually
said,
agree with
don't like
homie. It's a whole lot of goofies
hold on,
out
wait a
here.
minute. Wait a minute, brother.
Yeah.
God damn. But there's a lot of people out here who just won't understand it unless it's happened to them, which is the saddest and wildest thing to me. But it's just that's how some people are, brother, and that's
Yeah,
sad.
that's in life. But when it comes to
I think
male
that's
and
how
female
most people are.
dynamic, that's in life. But when it comes to male and female dynamic, most men understand when men say, "Man, this is crazy," and then most men understand when a woman be like, "My men are like this," because in his head, I used to be like that. My homie like that. I know dudes that are lie, that are sell a woman a dream. Just like I know women out here will finesse a man and then be like, "It's cool. It was his fault," because we pay attention to that. When it comes to the male and female dynamic, the dating dynamic, men are more empathetic when it comes to this. We have to be
So
because In order to look, what I'm saying, in order to lie to a woman, you gotta understand that woman. You gotta know what you gotta understand that women fall in love with what they hear. So you lying to her, she might fall for it.
Women are like that. Women are like that because they have the luxury of being selfish. Men don't have the luxury of being selfish.
I actually agree with that.
I don't
I totally agree
know, bro.
with what Angry
I
Man
don't
just
know.
said.
I don't know. I feel like anybody could be selfish. I mean, shit. I'm
Men
about to
don't
go be
have the
selfish here in a
luxury of
minute.
being selfish.
I'm about to go be selfish here in a minute. What you talking about?
Anybody can be selfish,
Nah,
but
but
them
men
being
don't
yourself
have that
is
luxury.
accepted.
A
You can
selfish
play.
man,
So
a selfish man, his family gon' a selfish man, his family gon' actually a real selfish man, his family they gonna strive and they gonna be better. You can see it. When a woman is
Nah, the
selfish, her
reality
family
is a
fail.
selfish man has to be successful, right? So what would determine his fate is not empathy. It's his level of success. Then you can be completely empathetic. You can be just whoever you want to be. And I think men have to deal with that a bit more than women. Women are expected, like, I'm not manosphere, but the one thing I would agree with, right, is that women do have the luxury of expecting a certain amount of sympathy that men just don't have. You got to get
do
it
do,
done,
do
fam.
I mean, hey,
do we acknowledge that this is evolutionary? What we're talking about? I mean,
Absolutely.
I
Absolutely.
think about it. Women
Mhm.
have to be selfish by virtue of surviving. They have to be able. They're not empathetic. They're sympathetic, which they use to leverage to trigger our hero complex. Because in nature, they would not survive. They would get eaten before they had a chance to kill something to eat. So they have to rely on the man to be able to do that. So they got to trick us into, giving them a piece of the buffalo and chasing the tiger away from us, not just myself. Men have a natural empathy, not sympathy, because we got to imagine what it's like to starve, right? That's where the hero complex comes from. That's when we get triggered to provide and protect. It's from empathy. It's to imagine someone that's without, and when you have, it's like here's some, right?
But see, I
Women don't
gotta
have that unless it's for
disagree.
children.
I gotta disagree from the aspect of being one of the least empathetic niggas you'll ever meet, right? Like, you gotta go out here, and if you want to eat, you gotta go kill. Like, at the end of the day, for men, for me, there's no room for expectation. It's all about
You're
what I can provide, what I can do,
you just
right?
said it. So even if you're using yourself as a case, that's an anomaly. But you just said it. You can provide. Provide for who and provide what? If you're genuinely selfish, you're not interested in providing. You're interested in taking and consuming.
You still gotta
And
well,
if you
provide
well,
look
for
at the
you can
mark,
still
yourself.
if you
no, but you're maximizing selfishness right now, and you don't like you
Right.
have periods of selfishness that don't mean that you're just not taking care of your family. Like you can have periods of selfishness where you just
Right.
go buy McDonald's for yourself and you don't buy it for your family.
no,
Man,
no,
man,
I'm not
ain't now one
maximizing
of
it.
Nah,
you
I agree with
dudes.
him. He cooking.
Hold on. Y'all
I'm not
wilding now.
I'm not
Ain't
maximizing it. I'm
ain't
distilling it.
ain't ain't now one of you dudes up here ever in your life been as selfish as a woman. So cut it out. You ain't never
Precisely.
been that selfish, bro. I don't
Facts.
care who you are.
That's facts.
You ain't never been that selfish, fam. Like, nah.
I don't
I'm
know,
sorry.
AM.
I
I'm a
mean, hey, I
selfish
don't know.
nigga, man.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
Hey,
oh, really?
hey,
I
If
don't
it
know.
hey,
don't
Keon,
benefit me and mine, I ain't
Keon,
Yeah,
you got
concerned
sisters.
about it.
You got
huh?
sisters. You got sisters.
Nah. Well, yeah, I do. Shit, I forgot about my
Put it to you
sister.
like this. Go talk to your aunties. I do this a lot. Go talk to your aunties, your grandmas, your great aunts, and act like have personal conversations with them about certain things, and you'll understand. Like
Like
damn,
what?
like
Like, give me an
it's
example.
no disrespect, but it's just like women perceive the world differently than men do because they don't go through nearly as much. That's why they don't respect hierarchy. They think it's communitarian because it's a hierarchy amongst men. If you are garbage, they don't respect hierarchy. They don't have because the world they perceive the world differently than we do.
To be fair though, brother, it sounds more like you need to go have a conversations with your aunties and your sisters because again, a lot of women don't think the same way. First of all, and second of all, they're not sitting up here trying to be selfish. No person is trying to be selfish. Like it's just something that happens and people judge accordingly to what their actions is. So that's what I'm saying. No, you wouldn't call yourself selfish. Somebody's calling
I am
you selfish.
selfish.
I would.
I am selfish.
Some
If it
people
ain't,
are
and
actively
my
being
wife will
selfish,
tell you. My wife will tell you.
Yeah,
In
if
most
it don't benefit
situations,
me and my
if it
kids, I
don't
don't care
benefit
about it.
me, I'm not dealing with it. My wife will
Yeah.
tell you this.
So there are
Literally.
selfish men. Okay, I'm just okay.
No,
Yeah.
but see,
We're not saying there aren't selfish men.
hold up. Can we not do that, right? So no one said there aren't. So we're not
Yeah,
speaking in
nobody said that.
absolutes. We're not. So to speak in absolutes, number one, is inefficient to the conversation and it lacks intellect, right? No one said that selfishness and men are two philosophies that will never intersect. No, that's not the case. What we're saying is there is a gradient change when in selfishness when transitioning from men to women. That's all. And that selfishness isn't even a bad thing until you weaponize it. It's a tool. We want women to be selfish because they're the ones that are going to be dealing with these children. If they weren't selfish, right, the children would be in danger. They're not going to be selfish against the
If they
kids. They're going to be
wasn't
right. They're going to be
selfish,
selfish against the world. I need
if
her
they
to be selfish to watch after my seed. But see, I'm selfish against the people I'm competing against to take care of my family.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's all different forms of it. So I don't even
That's
see
what we're
what's the point.
saying. But we're
That's
just
not
saying. We're just
no. That's what I'm saying. So again, can I say this? That's why I don't see what's the comparison about who's more selfish. Because again, a woman's selfishness is different from what a man's selfishness is, and that's why I just
yeah.
don't.
That's a comparison.
There's no
To
comparison
say
if
it's
there's
different. Yeah. To say it's different is a comparison. That is a juxtaposition.
It's fundamentally a comparison.
You just compare when you say they're different. Now, if you identify the difference, you'll see that one is one way and one's the other.
Comparing is saying that something is better than the other. Distinguishing
No,
is calling out the differences. So again,
no, you
comparing
have
is
to
not the same
compare.
thing as saying that there's a difference.
Nah.
Hey,
What you're saying is what you're saying is a comparison of appraisal, a value comparison. But that
I
doesn't
mean,
like
that's
you can
what we're
compare
doing.
something that's
That's what I'm
red
talking
against
about.
something that's blue. Neither one of them have a greater value.
Do you know?
They're different. You're
How many?
comparing the colors.
Do you know how many kids out here in this world become grown and realize and find out that they father actually ain't their father? And the father find out he ain't actually the father, and they done had this whole relationship for this whole time, and now the shit done got blown up and world, they whole world is just messed up now.
That's
And that
traumatic.
bitch knew the
Yeah.
whole time. She knew the whole time. She knew the whole time, bro. But the reason why she said that this nigga was the daddy, because this nigga had a job that paid $20,000 more per year.
Resources.
That's
There you go.
selfish ass shit,
Angry
bro.
Man wilding.
That's a
Now,
fact.
here's
Hold on,
proof that men aren't.
no. Hold on. I was Angry
He
Man
ain't lying,
wild.
though.
Hold on. I was Angry Man wild, and when I know women have actually done that in real life, I can put them on
Nah,
the
he
phone.
ain't
Right?
lying.
No. I can put them on the phone right now. Oh, okay.
And Keon, you
Proof
said
that
Keon, you told me to go talk to my aunties. I think my mama, my aunties, and they're the most traditional women you're ever going to find. And I'm telling you, they all think the same. They're the most traditional women you're ever going. And the people on the panel know what I'm talking about because they say they tired of me talking about it. They are the most traditional women you're going to find because they're not from the West. So, and even when I have conversations with them, I'm like, damn, y'all got some delusion to y'all. Even though y'all married, even though your husband has multiple wives, you one of his wives, you still got some delusion in that too.
Oh yeah, you
That's
talk
what
about
I'm
your
saying,
family
man.
family
Because you
members.
got the baby, you got the baby daddies that's out here taking their baby mama's car, driving there all day to go mess around with other females, coming back. It's on E. That's all I'm saying. It's just different
We don't
forms
think
out
it don't
here. For us
exist
to
though.
say that
well,
one is
they
greater than the other is just, to me, that's ridiculous.
You had to go to the lowest nigga on the totem pole in order to prove that point.
No, I didn't.
so
There's
I
here
didn't
you
have to
multiple
go.
go.
examples.
I didn't
There's
have to go
Watch
to
multiple
the
this.
examples.
lowest woman.
I
I
can
didn't
give you
have to go
another
to the
example.
lowest woman.
I can give you another example. It's the
And I'll
same.
blow it out of
I
the
didn't have to
water.
go. I didn't
The
even
same.
have to go. I didn't even have to go to the lowest woman.
I didn't either, brother. I
Let's
can go to the
let's
highest.
hit the
I
next
can
one.
go to the lowest.
You did kind of
Okay, but I didn't have to.
Let's hit the
You
next
said
one
I
because I
had
got a
to. I don't
grenade.
have to do a goddamn thing. I can give you any type of example that you
Nah,
want.
but you
I can
went
give you a
through
Let's
it.
six-figure
let's hear the
nigga.
next one. Let's hear the next one because I got a grenade for it.
Okay, you got your six, you got your six
Hey,
figure,
AM.
you got your six-figure nigga who sits up here and goes to work all damn day and don't want to come home and actually fucking people at the damn job. He does that type of stuff. That's selfish, and he has a whole family at home, but he don't want to deal with his kids, so he
How he
deals with
selfish
them
and
at
he
home.
pay? How he selfish and he got a whole family that he taking care of, nigga?
Six-figure, because you have a family that you're taking
He
care of. You don't
taking
need to be
care of them
fucking other
niggas.
females. You don't need to be
Hold
fucking
on,
other
hold on
females.
for a second. Hold on for a second. See, I'm gonna tell you something about you, Keon. You be talking like a bitch. I'm gonna
I'll
tell
be
you
that.
the real truth,
But
bro.
you ain't gonna prove
You
it.
be talking like a
Your
bitch.
bitch ass ain't gonna prove it. Prove that I'm a bitch, hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Him fucking another woman ain't got nothing to do with him taking care of his damn responsibilities. If the nigga still taking care of his responsibilities, that's a whole other damn story. How the hell is that
Your
selfish?
time should be invested into your family, not into some pussy.
Spoken like a fucking woman.
That's
Wait,
Keon.
Hey,
you don't
Keon.
invest your time as a
When a
That's
man-
some woman
invest
shit,
it in your family.
Hold
nigga.
on.
That's some
Keon.
woman
I would
shit.
only
Or maybe
say
you
if
just a
he's a
hornball who
married
can't
man.
keep his
and-
dick in
No,
his
maybe
pants.
you just a
I
fucking
think that's
bitch
woman.
ass
I
nigga.
think that's
Maybe
womanly
you
of
just
you.
a bitch ass
I
nigga
think
that
that's
was raised
womanly
by
of you that you're
bitches.
over sexually
You was all you
promiscuous.
young niggas is like that.
Keep
Y'all
your
some
dick in your
bitch
pants, brother.
raised, y'all some bitch raised
Go take
ass
care of your
niggas,
family,
bro.
brother.
Y'all
Go
some
take care of your
bitch
family.
raised ass niggas, bro.
Hey,
Real
Keon.
talk.
You ain't
And
gonna
every
prove it.
time I point it out,
You ain't
and
gonna
every
prove it.
time I point it out, your pussy hurts, nigga.
Hey, but you ain't gonna
Hey,
prove
Outta
Keon.
here.
it. But you're not gonna prove a
Bitch
motherfucking
ass, you
fact.
a
So I can give a
bitch
fuck how
ass
much you
nigga,
scream,
bro.
bitch ass nigga. You
You
ain't
a
gonna prove
bitch
shit
ass
around this
nigga. You be
motherfucker.
talking
I
like
wish
a
you would put
woman,
your hands
fam.
on me and I prove
You
who
be
much of a
talking
bitch
like
is.
a
Fuck
woman,
is you talking
fam.
about? Give a
You be
fuck, nigga.
talking like a woman, fam.
Do something.
Say,
Do
You
say,
be
something.
say
talking like
Keon.
a woman.
Do
Yeah,
something.
I'm gonna do something
Do
on the
something.
internet, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
Do something. Exactly. So shut the
Shut up,
fuck up.
nigga.
So shut up, nigga. What is you
Shut
talking
up,
about?
nigga. Put your tampon
Cause
in,
you gonna
nigga.
sit up here and scream and
Yo,
holler for
you
like
be
5 minutes and
talking
now
like
you
a
saying you ain't gonna do
woman,
nothing.
fam.
Shut
You
your bitch ass
talking
up.
like a woman, bro.
Shut your whole ass up. I talk
That's
how I
why
really
every
feel about
time
most
somebody
shit.
bring
What
up
you gonna
something
say
about
about
what
it?
women
What you
do,
gonna say
you
about
always
it
gotta make it equivalent to men like we the
Every
same.
time you get mad, you
You
start
so
screaming and hollering like
androgynous
a hoe.
ass,
You
nigga.
start screaming and
You
hollering like
an
a little hoe, nigga.
androgynous nigga,
Look at you
bro.
hollering and screaming like a
You
hoe
an
every time you get
androgynous
mad,
nigga,
nigga.
bro. You an androgynous nigga,
You a
bro.
binary, you a binary nigga. Nigga, we don't even know. You
You
sexually
an
ambiguous ass nigga.
androgynous
Shut your
nigga.
hoe ass up, nigga. Shut your
Nigga,
bitch
shut
ass
your
up,
fake
nigga.
ass up. Notice how he try to giggle. Notice how he try to giggle in the middle to try to act like he ain't bothered.
Hey, yo,
Overweight.
AM,
You
why would you
overweight
call my
cricket.
brother
Shut your
All
bitch
androgynous,
right,
man?
ass
You
up.
gotta chill.
so Keon, let me ask you a question, right? So if a man
Yeah, I'm overweight, nigga. I'm so overweight, nigga. I knock your fucking dick in the dirt, bitch
Yeah, you
ass
piggly
nigga.
ass nigga. Shut your piggly wiggly
Bitch
ass up.
ass nigga.
Fat ass boy.
Bitch
Fat
ass
fuck
nigga.
ass nigga. You ain't gonna do a damn
Bitch
thing. You
ass nigga.
5'6", nigga. You 5'6" on
I
a good
knock you
day. Shut your bitch ass
5'6".
up.
5'6". See, that's how
That's a
dumb
hoe.
these niggas is on the internet. Because here's the thing, bitch ass nigga. Turn on your fucking camera and put your face on that shit you
No,
talk.
bitch. No, bitch.
Exactly. 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 It's
You
easy to
mad.
talk tough
No,
when you
bitch.
show your face, nigga.
I talk
This my
tough with you
face,
on
nigga,
camera,
and I'm
nigga.
outside. And I'm
Talking
outside,
about?
hoe ass nigga.
Man, I talk the same way in your face,
If
on
you see
camera, on the
me,
internet,
if you
anywhere, on
see me
Instagram,
outside
Snapchat,
somewhere,
nigga.
nigga,
I'll
because
text
I
you
be
the
everywhere. If you
exact
see
same
me
way. What is you
outside
talking about?
somewhere, nigga, surprise attack me, nigga. You know what I look
So
like.
I ain't got a surprise attack you.
You know
I'm
what I
gonna walk
look
up on
like.
you. I'm
Yo,
gonna walk your
Run up
AM,
on
goofy
me,
ass down.
nigga.
I'm gonna walk your dumb
Run up
ass
on
down.
me,
What the fuck
nigga.
are you talking
Be the
about?
worst mistake you ever
You
made
a
in your
hoe,
life,
nigga.
bitch
You a
ass
hoe,
yo,
nigga.
nigga.
AM on this King Harris
Fuck
shit.
is you talking about?
Chill,
You's a
Fuck
hoe,
out of
nigga.
AM.
here, you
Just because you
hoe
screaming
ass
and hollering,
nigga.
He
bitch ass
said
nigga, I ain't
King Harris.
intimidated by none
Nigga,
of that
you got a
goofy ass shit.
Hey,
puppy
yo,
as an
You
AM,
mad
he
as a
icon,
hoe.
nigga.
home.
Shut up.
He's
Talking
standing
about,
on
nigga, that's the
business.
You
He
got
husky
a
ain't
tail
on.
puppy
bite your
as an
stupid ass.
icon, nigga,
Tail bite
and it
your
ain't even
stupid
a
ass,
pit.
nigga. Fuck you
Shut up,
talking about?
nigga.
My dog bite only niggas.
Bitch
What you
ass nigga.
My dog only bite.
You got a white people dog, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You got a white people dog, nigga.
Hold on, Kia.
Yo, dog.
You can't violate
Hold on,
my
y'all.
son.
Hold on. Let me Kia.
My fault, Trey.
That nigga got a Caucasian dog, nigga.
Did you literally just say?
My dog only bite fat ass 5'6" niggas. Yes, sir. I trained that hoe.
So you just being condescending, basically, right?
Hell yeah. What you talking about?
Oh, okay.
You got a Caucasian dog, nigga. Get
you nigga. I know you wasn't serious about your dog.
Trey AM is the problem. He wilding.
I was about to say, man, you on the whole problem.
Get you a nigga dog. Get you a pit bull, a Rottweiler, or a Doberman, nigga. Get that Caucasian dog up out of here.
Nigga, get you a gym membership, fat ass.
Your dog need a tan, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Don't spend that $50 for a gym membership.
Get the fuck out of
nigga.
here, bro.
Don't sweat a little
Get
bit.
out of here, bro.
My nigga
Fat
told
fuck.
Y'all know, y'all do know what I like
Ayo.
about this exchange? Let me tell you what I do like about the exchange, right? We were just watching a video where Kiana talked about somebody said one word that triggered her to the context of she was being disrespectful. Keon and Angry Man had a full out conversation where we would call disrespectful. If it was face to face, I think it might be some furniture moving, right? But even in their discourse, in their conversation, nobody got in their feelings. I feel disrespected.
Exactly.
They went to the disrespect buffet and never complained about the food once.
Not one time at all. So that's what I like about the discourse is that it showed that regardless if people don't like the conversation or people deem it disrespectful, this is how men handle stuff.
Yeah, and you know what though?
That's also proof. And you shouldn't get emotional and be cussing people out all because you disagree. You should actually have a point to prove back instead of actually calling somebody.
Nigga, I did make a point. I made a point before I started cursing.
You 50, 60 years old.
I made a point before I started cursing. I made a point before I started cursing.
Nigga, you two
y'all niggas still hungry.
And number one, check this out. Number one, I'm not no fat nigga. Shut your bitch ass up. Number two, I'm damn near 6 feet tall, nigga. Check it, nigga. Come see me. That's all you gotta do, nigga. Catch a flight, nigga. You feel me? And I damn sure ain't no goddamn 50-something years old. Catch a flight and catch this stage, nigga. That's all you gotta do.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, listen. Y'all already know I own a boxing gym, so I can set it up.
That's what we need to start doing.
That nigga won't even turn on his camera. That nigga won't even turn on his camera.
You need to
turn on your camera.
I will walk you down.
Turn on your camera, nigga.
I don't fight.
Show us you an actual. We know you don't fight. We know you don't fight, young ass nigga.
Keon, hold on.
We know you don't fight.
Keon, now I gotta hold you to the fire because you contradict yourself. Let me tell you how. You literally said you'll walk him down. Walk him down is a fighting term.
Yep.
Just like
I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live. I don't know where the hell you live.
That nigga only know
that's
that nigga only know how to
terminology.
Walking down is a boxing term.
Hey, he said you was 5'6", Angry Man, so he said he was bigger than you. Now,
exactly. That ain't got nothing to do with no guns. His size don't got nothing to do with guns.
He said he can manhandle you, but now he talking
too many contradictions.
Because he trying to give himself bravery. That's why he's saying I'm 5'6".
I ain't no bitch. But Frank can set it up and we can get in the
Check this out. He's saying I'm 5'6" because he's too stupid to know that niggas' height don't equate to his fighting skills. That's how I know you don't fight, nigga.
Floyd Mayweather, I don't.
That's how I know you don't fight, nigga.
I just told you I don't, nigga. What the fuck? You ain't proving shit.
You got a teddy bear as your icon, nigga.
What is you
Shut
proving,
up.
my nigga? What is you proving? I just told you I don't.
You got a Build-A-Bear as your icon, nigga.
Listen, we gonna get back to the video, bro. We're gonna get back to the video because it is what it is.
And if you remember, and I'm pretty sure P. Smurf remembers this, and I'm pretty sure Will remembers this.
Mm-hmm.
Within my conversation with you, I made it a point to say, this is not me attacking you.
Right. Mm-hmm. I respect that from you, but you're not the only person that I've had a conversation with tonight. Right? That's you. Right? But there were multiple people, men and women alike, that whenever I had a difference of opinion, it was met with a lot of, I would say, negative energy, right? So when I feel, go ahead, Steve.
No, so it was two standpoints that they were coming from, and it was two people out in particular, male and female. That you can point out that so you keep saying feminists, you gotta understand they're alluding to the ideology of it in its fullness, right? So that's what we're getting away from. You don't hear us as men say we're making this, right?
You said that you guys are patriarchal, right?
You never said.
No, you guys said you want to build.
Subscribe to that sister, which is
Exactly. Said we let go to European stuff.
No, you guys said we're building a black patriarchy.
I
right?
said
Hold on. There was multiple people who said they put black in front of patriarchy, right? And said we're building this. So, but I didn't say, oh, that's some bullshit.
That's not. So to be fair, to be fair, Arwen, Murph, I know they didn't say that.
But what they did say was that's an oxymoron. You can't believe that.
I didn't say
right. As an
anti-black family, it goes against what's best for us.
That's what I'm saying, right? And that's what I'm saying. Instead of allowing me to talk to myself,
I did. I was quiet.
Well, before you was quiet, you said a lot about it being an oxymoron.
Hey, Angry Man, I think I'm getting the echo from you, bro.
My bad.
Nah, you good.
Moron, babes. And what I'm saying
I stand on that.
And I believe you can. I have a problem with you disagreeing. Conflict to me is not a bad thing. I'm not anti-conflict by any means. Right? Conflict is how we sharpen one another. I don't mind that.
Well, here's my thing, right?
I think Aaron was trying to get in because I think he needs to check his microphone. Hey, Aaron, can you come off mute right quick?
Yeah, can you hear me?
That's much better. My bad, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead, Aaron.
Go ahead.
Well, I wanted to ask the young lady a couple questions.
My brother Sigma.
Yeah, exactly. So I wanted to know kind of what your perception of the male experience is, the black male experience, just overall. You had said something about, for example, earlier, masculinity is not associated with dominance.
Oh, you're saying like how I experience black men, or how I believe black men experience.
How do you interpret our experience?
Oh, that's a big question. And by black men, I mean like African American, like descendant of slaves, black men. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I see y'all's experience as very complex. That you, just like me, come from a stolen people. That you have had to build something out of nothing, right? That you have had to be capital, bought and sold. And then I then see that a people or a species or a gender that has been trying their best to figure out what it means to be Black American and what all that is in totality, and you're carrying all of that. So then you're just figuring out what am I doing? That's how I view your experience.
Why would you deny a people dominance? I mean, you know what I mean? If that's
because I believe that domination is not leadership, right? I'm not talking about leadership. I believe that domination is based upon making the other person smaller. I believe that if I'm dominating something or dominating a people, then that I am making the other person smaller, right? Leadership is fine. Being the leader of your household is fine. I'm using specific words for specific reasons.
Right, which is why I'm staying away from leadership and going directly at dominance. So I believe, first of all, you may have a misinterpretation of dominance. It's not necessarily making someone small. It's simply a position of, superiority by potentially force. So when you think about, when you think about masculinity, right? Would you associate it with competition?
Maybe.
All right. So the winner is dominating the loser.
Right.
In all cases.
Why they're losers?
Well, because that's the nature of competition. What you do in competition is you take the best example in a particular discipline that represents two different sides. and then they essentially compete to achieve a goal. The first person or the best person to achieve that goal has dominated the other one. Therefore, they're the winner.
Right. And then there's a loser.
Correct.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
So who would
there has to be a loser.
Who would the loser be?
The inferior party, whoever. I mean, in the case of dominant, the people that aren't dominated.
Right. So if I'm not exactly, so if we're saying that if we're okay with the whole masculinity as domination, I'm not masculine. You know what I'm saying? I'm not.
Right.
I'm not a man. Right. So then that means the man is winning, and then thus via domination, I am losing.
No. Wait. We didn't establish masculinity. The dominance of masculinity is to be dominant over femininity. That's a presupposition. When you outline the black man's experience as being a piece, capital, human resource, robbed of his culture, robbed of his, identity, all those things that you said about us, which was very true, it makes life challenging. And then I followed up with asking, why would you deny someone in that position the propensity towards dominance? It's because it's dominance against the people that put us there, not you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because
I think that's a lot of the times the problem is that women, their presupposition is that we're in competition with you, especially when the conversation becomes slightly contentious, right? That's the first thing you jump to. But we never established in competition, us being in competition with you. I was talking about with the men that fucked us both up.
So where do black women fit then?
Men only, hold on. See, here's where the problem is, right? And that conversation kind of gave me an idea of what the actual problem is.
Mm-hmm. So, you caught it too, right?
The way you're viewing it is incorrect, right? Because men compete with other men.
Facts.
So when we're competing with other men, if we become dominant, that means we won over other men, and it was other men that lost. Mm-hmm. You're not masculine, but that doesn't make you a loser because you're on the team with the man who was dominated.
But you think
you're the beneficiary of our
right?
It's separate from us.
Yeah, because black men are not
more than a beneficiary.
Black men aren't competing.
Well, then you would have to be able to dominate me if you want to contribute to the process of dominating. You have to be able to dominate on a level that competes with my ability to dominate. Otherwise, you're just getting in the way.
You can't. Well, here's the thing. When you say, what if I want to be more than a beneficiary? Then you have to have the capability of competing with the other men that we're supposed to compete with.
Facts.
And hold on. Let me say this. And you can't, which is the main reason why the black community is dead last.
Come on now.
The black community is dead last because women want to be more than a beneficiary in our culture, but they don't realize that they don't have the ability to compete with the other men of the other tribes because you've been tricked by feminism into believing that you're competing with your team leader.
Fact.
Let me stop right there. That need to be highlighted real quick. Give me 1 second, y'all. Shout out to Golden Child Brother Nims for the membership. Listen, if you're not a member, please become a member of the platform. If you're not able or capable to super chat on a regular, it supports the streaming shows that you support the platform. So get you a membership or give somebody else a membership. Shout out to Brother Nims, my boy Golden Child. And then look, I Mr. Blue say put some color in the chat. Listen, we only got 4 super chats, y'all. We're actually 3, and we've been going, let me see, almost 2 hours, going on 3 hours, and we giving y'all a great show, great content. So the least you could do is support the goddamn stream. Thank you, Mr. Blue. Appreciate you so much. Now, this conversation right here, when it talks about black women being in competition with black men, but they don't understand that. And I'm glad y'all had this conversation because that's why I wanted to do this right here because I was asleep. And JT said, bro, you got to go back and listen. And I was like, bro. So I actually listened to it before I reviewed it. And I said, man, I gotta show this. And so I think Angry Man was like brought something out that women need to see is that we're not in competition with y'all, ladies. We're not in competition with y'all, and y'all need to take the back seat. And when we take the back seat, y'all gonna be triggered by that. But at the end of the day, y'all can't fight against other races of men. It's not even possible. So I wanted to highlight that, and I wish some women were up here to have the conversation with Angry Man on, on his point of view, because I never seen it like that till I just heard it right here. That the reason y'all need to fall back is because y'all can't compete with other men. Anybody want to elaborate on that?
Yeah, well, I more had a question. So is he saying that a woman contributing to her relationship, rather if it's more than her man or just as equal as her man, that's like a dominance? Is that what I heard, or am I tripping?
Yeah, you tripping.
Okay.
No, that's not what that was. That's not what that was about. That's not what I was saying. I'm pretty sure that's not what Aaron was saying.
Okay.
What it is it's like an NBA basketball team, right?
Yeah.
What we're saying is that the man in the family is basically the point guard, right?
Yeah.
And the woman has a different position on the court, whether it's a guard or center or whatever. And the problem with our culture is the woman wants to be the point guard, but she doesn't have the skill to be the point guard, not to compete with the other groups that have their men as point guards. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel that. Okay, I feel that. So, but that's why I think that we should even get rid of like a leadership position and have more like a oligarchical type of situation, where everybody's contributing. Because then even on the flip side, right? It's not even just because I want women to be in leadership, but I don't want men to always be the fall. I don't want men to always be the fall when stuff happens, when things happen.
Oligarchy?
That's
You
how.
said
That's
an
how you get.
oligarch?
That's
That's how.
gyno, but that's a
Wait. That's how you get. That's
Wait,
why you get. That's why you get people like Diddy.
Hold on, why so?
Hold up.
Let Big Aaron have a conversation with Keon before you jump in.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me.
You
But wait.
said
Before you get in,
oligarch.
can I just
No,
finish?
I'm not trying to get in. I'm trying to understand what you're saying. I can't
Yeah,
understand the rest of what you're
oligarchy.
saying. You mean
Oligarchy is a
egalitarian?
oligarchy is a system of government in which a lot of people have their contributions into the government itself. Is more than one person. Is all of them basically contributing into the government system. That's why I said oligarchy. Where you have two people in your relationship, both of them should be contributing to the decision making. Because again, like I'm saying, that's how you end up with people like P. Diddy, who gets a one-man RICO, when we know for a fact that there was women and other men who had contributions to the problem, but he's the only person that went to jail for it. That's what I'm saying. Like, us being the quote unquote leaders and the people that everybody leans on also means that we get most of the punishment, while women just gets away with everything. And I don't think that that's a good way. If you have women contribute, then they also get some of the punishment. They also get some of the, what I mean? They get some of the blame because it's also on them. But go ahead.
Just for clarification, thank you for having me up. One,
You already know, fam.
That's going to be something where a small group of people controls the country. And technically speaking, although we do have a president, there is a small group of people who heavily influence our country. So an oligarchy is not going to do anything to put more women in place, because again, even in those small groups, women are never going to be at the top of those groups. Women aren't meant to lead. Women weren't built to lead. That was never their purpose. And every time you see a woman lead something, it fails. So to say that we want to have women put in place of positions of power just so men won't always be the fall guys, all you're saying is that you want to scapegoat women and let them be the send-off dummies and let them be the ones getting yelled at and fussed at and blamed for failure.
I mean, they scapegoat men.
I think he meant. I think just like Aaron was saying, because Aaron caught it too. I think he means egalitarian.
Well, 100%. So I got what he meant. That's the thing. It's not what he said. So we had.
Hey Will, you got something on the background? Is that you? I'm just asking. I don't know.
No.
Okay. Somebody got something on the background. Whoever it is, go ahead, Will.
So yeah, so we just got to be real particular about when we're using terms, because we understood that he
I meant what I meant. I don't know what you guys are trying to do here. I mean, you just said up here and explained that it's a
trying to understand.
Okay, I get that you. So let me explain it then. I get that you just explained that an oligarchy is a small group of individuals that control the country. You basically explained the same thing that I did. I don't see what you're confused about. I mean, honestly, whatever word, look, whatever words you want to use, you can use it. Honestly, because it really doesn't matter. You're playing semantics. Hold on, wait a minute, brother. You're playing semantics, and that doesn't matter to my point. My only point is that if you have contributing factors, then you won't be the only person that it leans on when things go wrong. So why not have other people take blame for if they're going to make decisions on our lives? That's all I'm saying.
Wait, let me do something real quick,
Can I ask
because
a
we're gonna make a
question?
mess. We're gonna make a mess. Semantics is
Keon,
important
so
because
if you put women
if you
in power
don't pay
positions, are you
attention
gonna
to
put them the
Why
semantics,
same way?
so? Why so? Hold on, Big Aaron had already in the middle of his question.
Oh shit, I ain't heard. My bad.
no, yeah. So listen, man,
Either he
semantics
muted
is
or he ain't
important,
talking.
right? And communication. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Because
I can't hear.
we're trying to interpret your thoughts, and if you intend to say something and misuse a word, you can't fall back on semantics, because then we're going to be guilty of misinterpreting what you're saying because
I
you
didn't
used the
misuse
wrong
the
word.
word. How did I misuse the word?
You misused the word because in a relationship between man and woman, an oligarchy would have to be a small group, which is a one person. It's the man.
Two people is a small group.
Yeah, but if that's the entire
Or the
entity, if two
woman in
people make
some
up the
cases.
Oh
country,
my God, brother.
where's
Okay,
the small
whatever,
group? It's
whatever.
in one
Again,
person.
whatever. This is childish. At the end of the day, whatever word you
It's not
guys want to
childish. It's an
use,
intellect.
all I am trying to say is
Nah,
that
it's
if
not
there is a
childish. You got a
contributing
valid
group
point.
between the two parties in the relationship, then it will not always end up that the man is always at fault. The man is a scapegoat. The man is the reason why society is where it's at. No, it's not. It's because everyone in this society has contributed and has done wrong. That's all I'm saying.
Yes,
Argue against that,
yeah.
please.
So
Y'all arguing about
Leadership.
oligarchy. Like, what are we talking about?
No. So because of the wrong word, but leadership does not absolve the followers of the leader of accountability. So there's no scapegoating. It's just that leadership puts a person in position of service to the rest of the group.
that's a valid
It
point. If you
organizes
want to
and
be the
structures
man, you're
things.
not out here trying to blame. That's a valid point.
That's it. That's
That's a
it.
But they
valid
But if
do
point.
my
blame.
wife screws something
Okay,
up,
you
she's
might
the
not
one
be
that screwed
trying
it up.
to. You might not be trying to, but when bad things happen, they do blame. They
Nah,
do
but
blame
listen what
men
I'm
for
saying,
societal
bro.
problems. What are
Everything
we
is
talking about?
my fault because I got the biggest dick in the room. Like everything is my fault, right? Because I'm not chill out, angry man. Like
Bro.
I'm
Well, with
not waiting
men and
on
Bro,
women, you're the
hey,
only
anybody
one in the
else
world.
to blame.
hey, bro, listen, y'all niggas be too, y'all use that word too strong with a panel full of niggas, my nigga. And
Pause. Yeah, that was wild,
come
Trey.
on.
Now you right. I was out
Go
of
ahead.
pocket, Trey. I'm
This
just
shit
saying I'm
crazy.
not looking for nobody to blame. Like when men want to take this role as leaders and everything else, well, yeah, that comes with all the blame. Everything that happened is Abraham Lincoln's fault. It's Napoleon's fault, right? So if you saying you want to be that kind of man, then nah, it's not about extending the blame to someone besides yourself. Because I get the point you were making, right? Like if we take this role, we're taking all the blame. I'm comfortable with that. That's all I was saying.
Hey, Will, what's that in your background, bro?
That ain't my background. You keep putting that
Okay,
smut on me, Trey.
my bad. It just sounds like somebody I
Is
keep
it me?
hearing
My
something.
bad. It's because I'm outside. Hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, okay. Somebody outside. I know it's somebody. I ain't tripping. Well, Keon, mute your mic unless you talking, bro.
See, can I
My
go?
bad.
Can I? Who talking right now?
Nah, I was telling Will my back. I did keep blaming him. Go ahead,
My God,
Watson.
Trey.
I'm gonna tell you something. My mom and my dad been married. My mama my mom. I'm talking. What's wrong? Hold on, y'all.
That nigga over there getting checked. God damn.
See, I'm already
I don't
ready
know,
to
man.
answer him,
I
right?
think it's noble. I think it's noble that you want to take all the blame, but at the end of the day, that's why y'all up here complaining and have these red manifear, red pill, goofy crap.
But
Because
wait,
y'all
wait,
sit up
wait,
here
wait,
and y'all
wait.
hate.
Before you go
Y'all
there,
know y'all hate it. Y'all hate it. I hate it because they sit up
don't
here and
go
they want
there.
to blame
But wait,
everything
we
on
locked
what
in, right?
men done and what the men has done, and the men is the reason
Hold on,
why the
Keon.
family don't work.
No, Keon, real quick. Keon, do
Yes, sir.
you so when I played the video,
Yeah.
when Angry Man was talking about women coming up against men. And Angry Man, you explain it because I'm not that intelligent in this conversation.
It's easy to explain this, bro.
From my understanding, he was
I'm back,
saying,
y'all.
from my understanding, he was saying, hey, listen, women gotta be our support system and not be our enemy, because if other races of men attack us, y'all need us to defend y'all. Am I right, Angry Man? Like, help me out with this.
Yeah, it's been so. Aaron started it. He started down the road of logic that basically he was talking about dominance, and she was asking him, you know, if you're dominant, what does that put me? And the reason why she was thinking like that is because this society has taught our women to compete with us, and they don't realize they're not supposed to be in competition with us,
They're
right?
supposed to be working
So
together. Yeah.
they're supposed to be our help or assisting us with competing with the other men of the other groups, right? So every other group, their women assist them in competition, so they have an intact unit, right? With us, unfortunately, not only are our women competing with us, but our women are playing for the other team. They're playing for white folk. And that's where
Hey,
part
yo,
of the
Angry
problem.
Man. And it's so funny. These Indian women, they walk proudly behind their men, right? Like supporting, right? Like, I get what you're saying. Like, they know they role and they looking back like ill. Like, y'all
But see,
doing that over there?
but see, look, you got that situation with the Indian women. You got if you went into a Korean hair store, if you get to fighting with that dude in there, his wife is jumping over that counter. She gonna fight with him, right? Then you got the y'all was just talking about the Latinos in South America, how they'd be dirt poor, but they still rocking out with their man, right? So that was the conversation that we went into, and at some point she's gonna get offended because I said it's the woman's fault that we're in that situation, that particular situation where our women think they're in competition with us. That's
And you
why
knew,
when
and you
Aaron,
knew she was gonna crash too. That's why you ain't shit. You knew.
nah, I didn't know she. I honestly didn't. That's the whole reason. Look, if I thought she was gonna crash out like that, I would have been on a different type of time. Like, I was really trying to understand where she was coming from, and I was really trying to be patient because I felt like the conversation was gonna go somewhere. But then she shut down. You feel what I'm saying? And
which is proof that oligarchy ain't gonna work.
Man,
yeah,
it's proof that when you interrogate a woman for
Y'all
2
keep talking
hours
about
about
these
what she
car
believes in,
keys.
she's gonna eventually get pissed off. That's what it proves. Like,
but
y'all
And
we
gotta
hey,
stop
wasn't,
being so
but
gullible.
we
Y'all is
wasn't
the most
interrogating
gullible,
her.
hey,
gaslighting.
Hold
But
on,
we
no, no,
hey,
no,
wasn't.
no, 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 no,
hold
no,
on,
hold
can I?
on, no, 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 hold on, hold on. So, Keon, did you see the first 3-4 hours when she was coming at me?
Oh, it's 3 and 4 hours. Oh, damn, my
Oh,
bad.
I'm not. Hold on, hold on. Did you see when she was narcissistic and condescending toward me?
I did not. I didn't know it was
Oh,
3 and 4 hours. Damn.
oh,
Okay.
oh, okay.
It
I
was
just
like
want to.
5 hours. Okay.
I just want to make sure that you know that
I seen it, God, but you broke
there's
the deal with it.
hours and hours of content of her being narcissistic and condescending toward me. And
Trey,
bro, how do we have when? Hold on. When did we turn having a conversation into interrogating? When did we have that?
That's the who.
I'd say
Women,
about
women say
2.5
Yeah, that's
hours in.
standard
I'd say
on
about
No,
2.
YouTube.
no, 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 no. I asked you a specific question, Keon.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
When did having a conversation become interrogating?
Oh, I mean, it depends. Like, once you start asking too many questions, I'm gonna be like, man, nah, let's wrap it up. You know, that's how I feel. Especially
Keon,
by the
why,
time
no,
look,
no, 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 Keon, why are we on the panel?
to have a conversation, but a conversation is
No.
not. Go ahead.
So what we talking about, fam?
But here's the
But
thing,
we
though. Here's the
already
thing.
acknowledged
This is what
men deal with
happened.
those conversations
This is
different.
what happened. He might not have seen it. This is what happened, right? So we already started from the premise because you remember, Trey, her and Harwin got into it because she kind of came off condescending, like she was more educated, and then the conversation started going into feminism, and she said that she was well read in feminism, and she didn't think I was going to know anything about a lot of the stuff she read. Then Will jumped up there because she referenced somebody, and Will did his
Bell
research on that
hooks.
particular person. So she thought she was going to educate us on what
black female feminism was and womanism was, but she got met with a bunch of opposition. And she didn't know how to answer a lot of those questions. So it wasn't that she was getting interrogated. It's just that she wasn't as well
prepared to
versed as she
answer.
thought she was. She wasn't as prepared as she thought she was.
Like I tell people all the time when you come to Bell Hooks and them, like, my favorite scary movie is The Color Purple. That was a horror flick to me. Chill out, AM. Don't run with that. I ain't seen my man Willie Beeman in a month of Sundays. I know he gonna crash out.
No, it's nothing to crash out for. I mean, Angry Man said most of the shit that I say. So I mean, I think that it's gonna be a lot of overlap there. But I jumped on when I heard the idea of the definition of oligarchy being perpetrated as just scapegoating women. That was
Yeah, I
insane.
tried to sidestep that, Willie. I tried to sidestep that one.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. You misunderstand. A lot of people misunderstand things, and they don't actually listen to people. And they come up and they actually express things that has nothing to do with what you said. So, yeah, it happens, brother. It happens.
A basic grasp of the orthography of the English language to think that you thought an oligarchy was something where women are.
But you notice how you never responded to my actual point.
I did. I did. I responded to it the first thing I said, and then I explained to you why the logic was stupid. You just
because you can say that I had a bad analogy, but who gives a damn? That's subjective.
It's not a bad analogy. It's a bad word choice.
Is what I'm.
Women use words all willy nilly. Man can't.
So it was a good analogy, just a bad word. Okay.
No, it was the wrong word, not bad word.
Okay, wrong word.
It didn't solidify your point. It didn't.
Yeah, because words have meaning, right? Like we can't use words all willy nilly.
So what was wrong with me using that word?
Because it's gynocentric instead of oligarchy.
Gynocentric?
Yes, that's what.
That one threw me off too.
No, egalitarian is what he wanted.
Google it.
Yeah,
hey, I'm egalitarian.
So y'all notice y'all not saying what's actually wrong with the word. Y'all just saying what you rather have.
I already told you. In a relationship between a man and a woman, an oligarchy is the small group in that relationship, which means one person, the man or the woman.
So
what?
An
oligarchy is between one man and one woman.
So where?
No. Did you hear me? I said in a relationship between a man and a woman.
Yeah,
is two people a small group? Yes
in
or
a
no?
society, an oligarchy is a small portion. So if you're talking about
can I just say this?
Slow.
Can I just say this? Let me
just take turns. If somebody's talking, somebody else shouldn't start talking. If the middle of somebody else's sentence interrupts the beginning of yours, chill. That's what women do. Like I've never seen a panel of men where they overtalk each other.
Women also argue about something that we stopped talking about 30 minutes ago. So I mean, yeah, we all have women tendencies up here. It looks like.
I hear you, big dog. So I mean, I understand why Angry Man said you acting like a woman because you sound.
Oh yeah. Now I'm a bitch too now.
Hey, Keon, don't do that. Keon, hey, Keon, don't do that. I mean, it's cool. Like I don't have an issue with it. Like it don't bother me. I just understand. Like again, I understand when men are around a bunch of women, they tend to think, act, and comport themselves amongst men as women do. But what a man who's raised about,
glad that you can observe that, brother.
Try to get on some tough guy stuff with you because that's what women do. But they just do that emotional shit. They're like, oh, become a man.
Yeah, a woman also lets her emotions get to the point where she got to fight somebody because she don't have a response.
I'm a threat to do something to you.
Trey, look at Angry Man face.
And that's what
Angry
they do.
Man right now.
So don't pull me.
Hey, Keon. Keon, I got a challenge for you.
Yes, sir.
For the rest of the conversation, limit your responses to ones that are intellectual and eliminate the ones that are snarky. Can you do that?
Well, guess what, brother? I don't know who you are.
That's a yes or no question.
What's your challenge?
That's a yes or no question. Can you do it?
So yeah, you can go ahead about your business.
Wait, it's a yes or no. It's a yes or no question. Can you do it?
You notice how y'all still ain't answered the oligarchy situation?
You did answer the oligarchy. You don't know what an oligarchy is.
Nah, yeah, that was answered.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Even if you're dealing with society,
now I don't know what
right?
it
If
is.
you're dealing with an oligarchy, you're dealing with a small portion of the group. So if you're applying that to relationships,
y'all are so slow. Hey, that's like, what are we even talking about?
Hey,
Again, that has nothing to do. Bad example. My bad. I used the wrong word, as you say. I apologize.
All right, now we can move on. Excellent. Very well. Thank you. Jesus Christ.
you still my guy, Keon.
I just want to ask Keon, in life or death situations, who was supposed to be looked forward to take responsibility of the family, the man or the woman?
Who's ever suited to do the job.
Who is more likely suited to do the damn job, the man or the woman?
See, you believe in DEI, brother.
Depends on the
And look,
job.
as a conservative black man myself, I don't.
This is what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, if a fire break out in your house, if you got a dead man, if life is on the line,
merit over DEI. Merit over DEI, brother. Merit.
No, what I'm saying in the confines of a goddamn relationship, fuck the government, nigga. In the confines of a relationship, in a life or death situation, who is looked to take responsibility for the family, the man or the woman?
Me and my wife. Both
That's
of
a
us. We
lie.
got different
That's a
roles.
damn lie.
See,
We
as
got
men, we
different
gotta
roles.
stop. And once we
If we
don't
got a
accept,
fire
if we
in the
don't
house,
accept the
right?
question
Hold
as
on, hold
men,
on.
don't keep
Hold on.
asking the question like it's gonna change. Like that
What
don't.
I'm saying, look, this is what I'm
You just
saying.
messing up the conversation. You keep
Chill,
It's
asking
not
Keon.
men
messed
Hold
up
on. Let
because
it
you
happen.
doing that. Like what I'm.
We talking to
like
Jazz.
I'm gonna change what the hell I said. Like I'm not about to
It ain't
change what I'm
about
about
what
to
you
say.
saying. It's about challenging your logic, bro. At the end of the day, I say this all the time. If a fire break out in my house, I'm gonna go to the extreme. If a fire break out into my house and I jump out the house without saving my family, what you gonna say, Keon?
You put your cape on before you do that too.
But
You
now
put your
here,
cape on
wait,
and you
Come
do
on,
chill,
that.
chill, chill. Wait,
Why so
wait. He didn't
serious?
answer
Hey,
it. Let
why
me
so
answer it.
serious? Why
Let
so
me answer
serious?
it. What I'm
Why so
saying
serious?
is, in a
Basically,
marriage, right? Me and
hold
my
on.
wife both have a role, right? She has a role in saving the family, and I do as well. So if I'm grabbing all the guns, if I'm calling 911 and all that, and she getting the kids out the house, we both have a role.
Hey, why so serious? Basically, what niggas is saying is in this day and age, if somebody break into the house and they upstairs, they gonna do rock, paper, scissors.
That's what I'm
Now we
saying.
draw straws in this house. You know what I mean? We draw. We
What
draw
I'm
straws.
saying is, I'm telling you
Now,
right
if it's a
now,
YN outside, that's on me. I got
Keon,
that. Hey,
Yes,
just
sir.
stay in the
Yes,
room.
sir.
what I'm saying, Keon, is
Keon,
this.
you need to slap yourself for that statement.
What
All right,
I'm
real
saying.
quick. Hold on,
My
watch
bad,
so
my
real
bad.
quick. We got $2 super chat from Ellen. Said, "Who changed the fire alarm or take out the trash?" I don't know if that's for Keon, but that's a question for the panel.
It's whoever is most qualified according to this
Hey
young.
My
yo,
kids.
hey yo,
Exactly.
hold
Look, now
on.
y'all,
Hey
look, now
yo,
Okay,
y'all
let
my
me
doing
I
hold
it.
boy.
hate
on,
when
hold on,
niggas
Okay.
do that, man.
Hold on, y'all. I just saw in the chat. Hey, to that bitch ass nigga in the chat that don't know my
Oh,
fucking
damn.
resume, Kevin
Uh-oh.
Samuels ain't taught me a goddamn thing. He learned a bunch of shit from me though.
Mm,
Get your shit correct, nigga. Go do your Googles, nigga.
that's
Bitch ass
valid.
niggas.
Hey, when I started,
Angry
look,
Man was out here early. That's
hey Trey,
valid.
when I saw that comment, I knew Angry Man was gonna go off because I know the
I
time.
don't know. So
I knew it was coming though. That shit is funny as fuck.
I have noticed people because I don't know Kevin Sam, but I used to watch his stuff. I'm keeping it real, right? You know what I'm saying? I agree with something I didn't agree with. But my thing with I do see a lot of people, so I'm gonna have to do my research. Angry Man, you got to put your ball on game about because people are always coming at you about Kevin Samuels. So I really don't know the
Now I
back.
vouch for it.
I
Like
don't know
I've
the history.
learned.
It's
I've
simple. All
learned.
it is, right? Is
Certain people were out there way
Kevin
before
Samuels has a
Kevin
global
Samuels.
platform.
Man,
That's a
Angry
fact.
Man built his
Hold
house
on,
brick
I
by
can't
brick.
hear everybody at the same time. God dang.
Yeah, Angry Man built his house
Hold
brick
on,
by brick. He ain't got to explain nothing.
whoever outside need to mute. God dang.
I'm not
Kevin
outside
Samuels
no
has
more.
a
That
global
ain't me.
platform, so he was the more popular of the two creators. So to people, since they know more of Kevin Samuels than they do Angry Man, anytime
Right.
somebody sounds like the guy they know more of, everybody else sound like that is their son. The problem is if you go back and look when they got started, you would see that if anything, Kevin Samuels and Angry Man are at best contemporaries. If not, Angry Man was a senior and Kevin Samuel was a sophomore in high school in the manosphere. As
The
far as
chronology isn't valid.
most
Man,
people
Angry Man
don't
ain't
know
got to
that
prove nothing. What
because
you talking
Kevin
about?
Samuel's platform was gigantic. So he got more exposure. But if you go back and look at the people who created and who started that wave of movement, you'll see Angry Man's picture, you know what I'm saying, a class or two above his.
You got me co-signing
All
Angry
right.
Man, Willie. Ayo, chill out, man. Like
It's
I
not
ain't
my
come
fault.
here to
I
do.
gotta read the super chat. So Angry Man
Yeah,
got a
one of these days, I've been trying to avoid doing it. One of these days, I'm gonna show the text messages from Kevin and show these bitch ass niggas what he really
Oh
thought of.
Lord. Oh Lord. Be
all right,
slow to
good.
anger,
So
Angry
hold
Man.
on,
The
I
book
gotta read
says
this.
be slow to
This super
anger.
chat. Hey, bro, hold on. Come on. When I start talking, I don't try to
My
pull rank,
fault,
but
Trey. My fault.
let me get this super chat up.
pulling rank with these type
So
of
he say, Am said before, so I'm gonna let Angry Man deal with this comment. Am said before Kevin Samuels taught him most things. I'm gonna let you deal with that, Angry Man.
When I say that, I would love for that nigga to tell me when I say that.
I knew that was the answer.
When did
Oh,
I
he
say
taught
that?
you about perfume, right? And cologne and shit.
Yeah, when did I say that? Because I'm trying to figure that out. I know I said that me and him compared notes about YouTube because we was peers. I know I said that, but remind me when the last time you saw me sitting on my panel in a suit.
So this person said you said it before. You probably delete the video now. That's the person that sent the super chat.
Nigga, look.
So you don't worship at the throne of
Here's the
Saint
thing.
Samuel?
Here's the thing. Here's my question. Right? To all the niggas that love to try to throw Kevin in my face, right? Instead of letting that man rest in peace. Here's my question.
Yeah, that is kind of weird.
If I'm the nobody that you niggas keep claiming I am, why y'all keep saying my name in the same sentence as Kevin Samuels? Why y'all keep doing that? You niggas know why you doing it. Everybody know why you doing it.
Hey, yo, Angry Man, you know who you are? You the Craig Mack of that space, right? Like Craig Mack got Bad Boy popping, but then Biggie came out, and yeah, Kevin Samuels is Biggie, but it was no Bad Boy without Craig Mack.
Who made that analogy?
You like that? You like that? Pause.
Here come the analogy.
Who made that
police
analogy?
again. God damn, y'all niggas ain't shit, boy.
Who made that analogy?
Here come the analogy.
Who made
Police.
the analogy?
Here we go. Here we go
Before I
again.
Who made the
answer, it was
analogy?
me. Before I answer, it was me.
Who?
Do
Your
you agree
name?
with
What's your
that,
name?
Angry
Your
Man?
name? What's
That's
your name?
Will.
Oh, this
This
Wall
nigga
Street
What's
Willie,
mad,
right?
man.
Will?
The host
That's a
call me
brilliant
Big Daddy
analogy.
Pimp. The host call me Big
Uh-oh.
Daddy
Okay,
Pimp
Will,
Six
that's
Stack
a brilliant
Money.
analogy. I
This
like it.
Wall Street Willie.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
brilliant
I
analogy. I
appreciate
like
that,
it. I
brother.
think it was
I
fantastic.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
I appreciate that,
So,
brother.
yeah, signed the damn analogy police.
There we go.
I ain't never in my life heard somebody use Craig Mack as a compliment till today.
Hey, yo, chill. Well, you
You
know
feel me,
that
Will?
wasn't the point.
It's a great
You feel
compliment
me,
though.
Beeman? Like that was brilliant. That was cool.
Yeah, it ain't no bad boy without Craig Mack, right? So just because somebody came out after and caught more of a wave, that don't mean Craig Mack wasn't still Craig Mack. And Craig Mack didn't become Craig Mack off the strength of Biggie. So that's where the analogy was going.
Ah, the Mac is dope.
I just say you gotta explain yourself. Be honest with you.
Well, he don't have to
Look,
explain
that
it.
nigga said there was no Biggie without Pac. KS is Pac and AM is Big. Well, I can't even begin to describe what's wrong with that statement.
There was no Biggie without Pac.
Now,
Is
was my
crazy.
analogy better, AM?
What? Like
That is crazy.
Was my analogy better, though?
Yeah, your analogy was better. That shit is
You was
crazy.
Craig Mack. It was no bad boy without Craig Mack.
Now,
And
yeah,
while everybody won't give Craig Mack his flowers, just because Biggie became Biggie, don't mean that Craig Mack wasn't Craig Mack.
Hey, Angry Man, Buddy said Angry Man was never Vlad, and you mad because you didn't get an invite to the Manosphere conference.
Yeah, I did
I
hear they never invited you to the mayor
actually got invited 3 times to speak at the Manosphere conference.
Because that's what I was gonna say. Because I spoke at the Manosphere conference last September, and you was invited to that one.
I was invited to that one. I just been telling them, nah, I'm good.
Oh,
so
man.
this the type of dude you is. Willie, you ain't even invite me. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, give me a second. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hey, give me a second. Hey, Mr. Harlem, Mr. James.
Hey, Mont
What's
said,
good, good brothers? I ain't forgot it. I know. Hey, how you doing? I just seen you had pulled up on the panel. You had been bagging up for 15 minutes.
Nah, I just came out the store, bro. Oh, you mean in the background?
Nah, I do. Did you have something to add to the conversation?
oh, hold up. You said you Mr. Harlem? Where you from on 7th?
Nah, bro. I was raised on 121st Street, 7th, back when the
You valid.
Black when the Black Panthers had their building over there before the police shot it up.
You valid. You valid.
But right now I'm on the east side. The reason I called, you know what I'm saying, I presume now that it was Angry Man and the younger brother, they was going at it, you know what I'm saying? And the primary reason I called was to tell the young brother, just fall back, dude. Once you say you ain't got no hands, yo, you eliminated. You can't be talking like that.
That's that
And that's
Harlem
real
shit.
talk.
The OG wow.
And I'm not telling that brother that so I could disrespect him. I'm telling him that because what's your alternative? Shoot every nigga you get in an argument with? You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't gonna be just ripping. They gonna be swinging on you. If you ain't got no hands, you're gonna be like a little bitch. You're gonna be like a woman. So it's best to be quiet,
I'll be
know your
alive.
limitations.
I'll be alive. I'll be alive. Hey,
Nah, you might
I
not be
feel like I
alive,
win.
brother, because listen, bro, you gonna wind up being a Maytag, a Whirlpool, or something, because you get caught up out there, you going where niggas got hands at.
Better
Niggas
than
got
a
knives
t-shirt.
and shit
He
too.
he was locked up on the
Better than a
island.
t-shirt.
I could tell by his answer. He was on the island.
I mean, my point is this: a man gotta know his limitations. I'm not gonna be ripping with no motherfucking body who I know I'm gonna have a real hard time or no time at all trying to fuck with. I'm gonna be quiet
Hey,
as I
but
can
if you
be.
think you big
But I'm a
man, you gonna run
man.
up on me because you disagree with a point that I said on YouTube, then be a big man. Watch you be on the floor though. That's your fault. That's your
Exactly.
emotions. I didn't do
Exactly.
nothing to you.
Exactly.
I didn't say I want to fight you. I didn't say I want to do anything to you. You say you want to do something to me. So let's see how big you are against this bullet, and let's see
But
if you
hold
can
up,
survive that.
Keon, even you an intellectual black man. We ain't gotta take it there. You know what I mean? We
We
can have the
don't. We didn't have
conversation.
to take it to you wanting to fight me about a disagreement either.
I
But
didn't
we
All right,
say I
what you
all right,
wanted to
all
did.
right.
fight
That's
you,
enough of that. All
Keon.
right, that's enough of that. Let me get back to super chats.
There you go.
I'm gonna read this now, Anger Man. This my buddy. He trolling, so do not take this person. That's just my partner. He trolling, right? And that's Munt. I know you know Munt, right? Munt said, "Anger Man copy and paste Kevin Salmon. He just being petty. He don't mean none of that. I promise." And then Shiesty Bomb, since you sent the super chat, I'm not gonna read that out loud. Y'all want to read that? Y'all can, because I'm not gonna sit up and say that. Like, he just searched stuff I'm not saying. So.
Who? First of all, I never said nothing like. See, now it's just they just saying shit just to say it.
Yeah. They just saying. So that's why I'm reading the super chat. They just saying something. I appreciate y'all for sending the super chat. Hey, keep telling jokes and blessing me. We just gonna acknowledge the jokes. That's what they are. There was no biggie without Pop. Kevin Samuels, Pop. Am is biggie. Read my super chat. I'm trying to get Am upset. That's why I told you, Month. He just trolling. He just clown. Month, chill out, bro. And this panel sounds like oppressive to women, run ladies. But Shiesty, you won't never pull up. I told you I'll pay you to come on the panel, but you still won't pull up. All right, go ahead, y'all. My bad.
Yeah, but that's all.
And I'm
saying.
sorry if I
Yeah. Go ahead.
And
Nah,
by
you
the
good.
way,
You good.
and by the way, to dude that just made the comparison, hey, you comparing me to Big, I take it.
Facts.
Shit.
Big the GOAT. What you talking about? Tupac who? Careless.
All right, hold on, y'all. Let's get back to this then. Since we
I don't believe I'm competing. I just don't desire to only be a beneficiary.
Okay.
I am
Let
a
Let her finish. Hold on. Let her finish. Let her finish.
I want to know what you want to be.
Yeah, let her finish. Let her finish.
I am a woman of action, right? I believe that if this person or if this part of the community is a team lead, then I don't desire to just be a beneficiary.
You know who you are? You know who you are? You know who you are? You're Scottie Pippen sitting on the bench because they wasn't gonna pass you the ball.
But I think any way, I don't like necessarily that every time we're saying like, the problem with the Black community is Black women, and I don't necessarily agree with that, and I feel like that's foul.
You're displaying
Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish. Let her finish.
How am I?
Yeah, what is it?
Hold on, y'all gotta let her finish. Hold on.
What is
The
it that you
problem
want
is
to
you're
do?
saying the issue with the Black community, the reason why we are in the place we are in is because of Black women.
Yes. Yes.
Man,
So
oh,
because Black women do not want to be a part of the team with Black men. Y'all want to compete. Y'all want to compete.
That's why.
No. I think we got to get an answer to because she said she didn't necessarily want to be in the fight, but you wanted to not just be a beneficiary. So if you're not in the fight, and you're not just a beneficiary. What is it that you would like?
They're blaming Black women.
See, we went too far.
Hold on, wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Before she begins to do that, and y'all begin to do what men do, which is try to give some sort of comfort or console, I'm standing on that. I'm blaming Black women, and I can substantiate it.
Wow.
And I can substantiate it. And here's the thing. And here's the thing. In this moment, you are about to display the very thing that I'm talking about.
Whoa.
Because in this moment, you can either do one of two things. You can either hear the logic as to why I'm blaming Black women, or you can just be offended that I'm blaming Black women.
Not offended.
No, you are, sis.
You're offended.
Let me say this. Let me say this. Let me say this.
No,
Right.
I'm definitely flabbergasted. I'm definitely shocked, but I'm not offended.
You know why though?
Listen, sister, when you
I'm
become
not
an agent,
offended.
when the woman becomes an agent against their own people, listen, we understand how you became that way by adopting the ideologies. But at the end of the day, you're being an agent against your own people when you're doing what you're talking about.
Gotcha.
See, I
I'm
try
not
not to go this
offended.
route.
I'm definitely
me neither.
shocked
What it
because
is,
I didn't think it would
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
but I would never blame Black people for why we are the way we are or where we are the way we are.
I do.
Yeah, that's because you don't want to call out the problem for what it is.
No, it's not about that, right?
That is
I
truly
think
what it
a
is.
tree. I think a tree has many parts. I think it has leaves. I think it has branches. It has a trunk and it has roots.
But
if something is cancerous, do you cut the cancer out?
Yeah, but can I finish what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But what I'm saying is that if we are identical, look, listen, I'm trying to be as calm as I can about this. Every time everyone else speaks, you get quiet. Is this a problem with me?
No, I was just talking.
Yeah, but when someone else jumped in, you start talking. But when I start talking, once again, you did it again.
Because you're trying to ask a question.
I'm not trying to ask a question, but when everyone else jumped in to make a statement, you got quiet. But when I start making a statement, you want to call me out.
Because it's just continuous. It's continuous.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's only with me.
Okay,
so
then
is there a problem with me? I'm asking.
No, I don't know you.
You don't know nobody up here.
Right. So why would I have a problem with anybody?
Exactly. So why do you only single me out?
I don't. But I can. You can.
But yet you keep doing it.
Continue.
But yet you keep doing it. This is what I'm talking about, right? Every time I go to speak, you start speaking. But when someone else jumps in, you get quiet. So my question to you specifically, is there a problem with me?
I do not know you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Now that we got that established, I'm respecting you. I'm not asking you, nor am I demanding. I'm just calling out the fact that you're being disrespectful specifically to me.
Okay.
Thank you. So what I was trying to say was, in this particular moment, you're doing exactly what it is that's being called out, which is the problem is literally being put in front of you and you're overlooking the problem because not only do you not want to be in competition with Black men, you want to overpower by competing with white men and then putting white men in front of Black men.
No, I don't.
Not you speak. You know what? I misspoke. Not you specifically, but the majority of the Black women within this community, this is what they do. They parade white men in front of Black men and say,
I'm trying to talk about solutions.
I got that.
Solutions.
But we already gave you the solution.
And what I'm saying is that if there are different parts of the tree, I can say that, yeah, the branch is cancerous. I can say that this part, right? But I'd rather look at the root of the thing to uproot it. That's just the way I operate.
Gotcha.
Right. So when I'm talking about, what are things that Black women can do to make you feel or to respect you? What are ways that Black women can show up for you? Right? No one has asked me what are ways that Black men can show up for Black women. I don't expect you to.
Because we're
I
talking
don't
about
ex-
Black feminism.
but I don't expect you to. But what I'm saying is I have delivered an energy of respect and openness and honesty, right? So then when you're like, well, Black women are the problem, I'm like, well, damn, all that shit was in vain. No shade. It's like, wow, I really put myself out here for men I don't agree with. And this is no shade to y'all, but there's very little that I agree with y'all on this whole thing that we've been talking about all night. And then I come to you humbly and been like, okay, well, what do you want to see? What do you want to hear? And then it's like, Black women are the problem. It's like, hold
you
on.
didn't hear me ask you that same question?
It's the damn truth.
Wait, hey, man. I gotta get an answer, man. You didn't hear me ask you the
No,
same
I'm
question?
sorry, Mr. Big Aaron.
You didn't hear me ask you the same question?
Mm-mm.
When you said you didn't want to be just a beneficiary, and then I said, well, you want to compete? You said no. I said, well, what is it that you do want? You didn't hear that.
I don't think it's about
Oh, no. Did you hear the question? Now the question. Did you hear me answer that?
I want to be a help. I don't want to just be a beneficiary.
You're missing it. So what I'm doing is I'm showing you why a moment ago they may have interpreted you as being disingenuous. Just now you said that no one on the panel asked your perspective or what you would want to make you feel better or whatever it is that you're saying you offered the men. What I'm saying is that I not just asked you that before you made that assertion. And I used the example. I said, if you don't want to be a beneficiary and you don't want to compete, what is it that you would like? You're saying that was not offered to you tonight. I'm saying it was at that moment.
Okay, and then I said I didn't hear you, so I apologize. Besides
okay.
Big
That's
Aaron,
what. Okay, you didn't hear me. That's fine. That's why I was asking that specific question. I thought you heard me.
that's
Oh,
all.
my bad. I didn't know you didn't hear me.
Yeah, so I did not.
I didn't get an answer because you didn't hear it.
Kiana, listen.
So
go ahead, Angry Man.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. When Black men were told that they were failing as fathers,
Mm-hmm.
you know what Black men did?
Mm-mm.
They solved the problem. They stepped up to the plate and they solved the problem. They didn't get offended by it. Some may have, but they wanted to solve the problem. When I say that Black women are the problem, I'm not saying that you're going around setting the community on fire. That's not what I'm saying. When I say that Black women are the problem, I'm basically saying that Black men are running point. They're the point guard. You have a position on the team that you refuse to play because you want to be the point guard, but you're not in the position to be the point guard. You're not in that position. So when we talk about other groups of people, the difference between y'all and other groups of people is that the women fall in line behind their men and play their position, and their men lead. And because their men are in that position, they are able to compete with other men on a global scale. Mm-hmm. We're not able to compete with other men because how are you going to compete with anybody when your house ain't in order?
Right.
If you gotta stop you, Angry Man. Because whether I have my wife or not, I'm still gonna compete successfully in this market. So I don't think it's fair for Black men to
As
say
an individual, but I wasn't speaking about individualism. I was speaking about the Black
as a
community
whole.
as a
I
group.
get you. I get you.
You feel me?
And as much as I want to disagree, I can't disagree with a logical argument. I get
Yeah, like as an individual, you can definitely compete with other groups of men with no problem. That's not our issue. We got plenty of Black people out here that's doing better than white boys, doing better than Latinos, doing better than every other group of men. That exists, but as a group, are we doing better than everybody else?
Now, but that's the determining factor when it comes to what we bringing home, right? Like if we can go out here as me and you, me and Angry Man, we can outcompete these white boys, Mexicans, whatever. We don't care about them. We're gonna get in position. we've done our job. So, criticizing black women for our failures, that I can't co-sign.
Well, I just came up here real quick. It's a quick little drive by. Uh, hey, Angry Man. Hey, Trey. Hey, the rest of the.
What's
Oh,
up?
hey, Big Aaron is up here too.
Who
Hey,
that
Big
is?
Aaron. Oh, I'm like
How
you.
are you?
I'm doing well. I came up here to say this. See, the woman that was on that panel, she was disrespectful to my husband. She said I should be ashamed of my
Uh-oh.
husband.
Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, she doesn't have one. And that is a problem with black women. As a black woman, I can say that. These women are out here jealous, miserable, lonely because they've made bad decisions. They've made bad decisions in who they choose to procreate with. They've made bad decisions in who they choose to get involved with. And then they make bad decisions with who their role model. You got a whole bunch of black women out here losing their ever loving last ass minds talking about some, oh, well, Clay cheated on Megan, so women to stand in solidarity, we're gonna cheat on our men that never cheated on us for a bitch that doesn't give a damn about us.
And look, sis, you know what bothers me about that? Like, we're not talking about Abby Phillips. We're not talking about Nina Turner. We're not talking about Michelle Obama. We talking about a rap doc. Like, the investment in it is crazy.
No, but this is the issue, right? Because that specific woman, Kiana, she was up here really talking spicy, but trying to virtue signal to y'all at the same time, being disingenuous and diminutive in every single thing that she said. She couldn't participate in the conversation of parenting. And the reality is, if you've actually pushed a child out of your vagina, or if you have the intention of one day pushing a child out of your vagina, you should be able to add something of substantial value to a parenting conversation. But she was real quick to jump in the conversation about a hoe. So y'all can't be bothered with thinking ahead of the game on how you're going to parent and raise your children to birth the nation that is in the future. But you can think about how quickly you're going to open your legs, gap them wide open, and get your back dug out so you could be left with these kids and then turn around and say, well, it's black men.
Look at Angry Man face, sis. Don't do it. Like, don't
And for
don't
the
get these
record,
brothers.
I didn't say nothing that night, but I honestly believe that she was being disrespectful to Will and being polite to me because I'm light skinned. I think that's
Listen, that might have been it, but
Yo,
she
I
might have been
hate
being
this nigga, man.
disrespectful. She might have been being disrespectful to Will because Will turned her on. Because that's how a lot of black women interact with men that they like
Uh-oh.
too. The men that they
Let
like
her
that
cook
turn
at
them
him.
on. They
That could have been.
like to be going back and forth with them to prove that they are somebody.
Hold on.
Newsflash.
No, you say she was crushing on your husband. That what you trying to tell me?
Absolutely she was. Because you don't even know me or our marriage to tell my husband that I should be ashamed of him. No, you should be ashamed of the fact. See, I'm not going to read her down because that's not nice. But you should be ashamed of the fact that you are up in the middle of the night arguing with random men on the internet trying to prove your worth and your value. Did you want one of the men on the panel to pick you and choose you? I'll wait.
There's no way that woman turned her camera on and wanted anybody to pick her.
Don't do that. Don't do that, Willie.
Hey,
Don't do
somebody
that.
drop
Don't do
Willie
that.
Mike. Somebody mute Willie.
The plus size girls need love
Yeah,
too. The plus size girls.
That's cool, and that's not. I'm not saying they don't, but the point is that you said that she wanted someone to choose her. That would mean, if I believe that, if I accepted that premise to be true, that would mean that I would think that she was stupid or blind, and I don't believe that she's either one of those.
Shit, she'll be perfect for you. What you talking about? Shit, you probably for your ass. What you mean? You probably need to look in the mirror, brother. She look like she'll be perfect for you. Y'all look good together. I ain't gonna hold you.
She don't qualify.
I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all probably
I'm
make
a vouch for my brother Willie. Like, he bought his mama the Ferrari truck.
With a picture of mine. So let's not
You know what?
I'll
You know
just-
what?
Y'all
I don't feel as bad now. I thought Keon was disrespecting me. Now I see what he really do when he disrespect people, because that was crazy right there.
That was a little bit of crazy work, but this is the thing, because
yeah, you better consider the source, nigga. You keep that shit with Angry Man. I take shit too far.
yeah, I'ma let y'all get back
chill
to
out,
it.
God.
But also, I don't like when people try to make this about subscriber supremacy or people are just saying things because they friends with
Hey, hold on. Hey, Rob, that was this nigga right here.
I know who it was. I know who it was. Just because you don't see me in the chat, just because you don't see me in the chat, don't mean I don't got one ear. But it is.
I want everybody to know.
Yes, indeed. But I'm gonna say this too. I'm gonna need y'all to get off my brother's nuts. Shade to everybody. Like, he's allowed to have friends. He's allowed to interact with content creators. People are allowed to like him. If you don't like him, that's you. But the fact that you are so bothered that you got to shit on other people and the maybe potential bump and attention that they might get just because they rock with the ideology is utterly insane. Do better. Step your penises up. Get your shit together. Just like these women, step your vaginas up. If you don't want to be arguing with people on the internet and you don't agree with the ideology, then do better. Where is your product? Produce results. Produce a marriage. Produce a stable family. Produce an income. Produce some class and dignity about
That's why I
yourself.
always
Do
welcome
better.
the queens in. 'Cause she cooks.
Now,
Never rub another man's broom off.
Yeah. The black woman is God.
Amen.
That's a fact. That's a
Shout
fact.
out to Harlem. This is some real Harlem shit. And Kiana, if you ever would like to have a conversation, woman to woman, woman to woman, my channel is Mind Chaos Brew. You can always come over. I always drop a link. But be careful how you out here disrespecting people's husbands. And you lucky that Mrs. Angry Man didn't pop up and curse your ass out too.
Okay,
Watch
She's
yourself.
always welcome.
I'm locked in.
She's always welcome. I love it all.
Have a great day, gentlemen.
Shout out to Saving Projects, Chaos.
Woman to
That's
woman.
how you know. That's how you know not to mess with a woman. She said, "Woman to woman." Man, she carries a razor blade in her mouth. I wouldn't mess with it, bro. You get sliced up real quick. Nope. I'm a smart brother. I ain't messing with it if I was you.
Yeah, I gotta have hatred for you for me to actually mess with you. I don't really, raw juice is
She
cool.
ain't even got to do that though. She knows she could get me active. She from Harlem. You know what I mean? She know that this whole argument don't apply to her. Like, it's black men that are ride for her.
You heard?
Well, you gotta understand. The woman was talking to her husband, so I get it. So you can't blame her for having little 2 cents. Like, if a nigga was talking to your old lady who you really cared about, you ain't even just sit there and let a nigga just say anything.
Yes, we will, because we won't have our old ladies on the fucking internet.
No. I agree with that point with it, but I wasn't even talking about on the internet. I'm talking about if it was a situation, even if it was in real life, is what I'm saying. But
bro, if you ever want to tell a woman who has a nigga at home who doesn't like her, she's on the internet arguing with niggas.
Oh, 100%.
Because he let her go do that so he can go play the game, so he can go be with his other bitch, or so he can just have some peace while she argue with somebody else other than him. You don't see good women on these panels up here like arguing about shit with us. This is a male face.
But I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't make her not a good woman.
Bitches trying to come here and argue with us about shit. That's how you know they don't have nobody at home, or if they do.
Well, no, I disagree. My dog Summer, she be on his panel every night, and she got her.
So
and her husband be right there with her.
Just to be clear, Trey, because that's the shit women do too. Just because we know one person, I'm talking about in general.
The average, 100%. I got you.
I got
This nigga
what
Angry
women
Man
do,
laughing.
bro. How y'all men? Y'all know so much about what women do. Y'all gotta stop doing that. Y'all sound crazy.
Well, let me tell you why my wife don't argue on these panels. Because she's 5'11" from Trinidad, grew up in Southwest Philly, and her husband has money. She will find you and scorch the earth beneath your feet. Trust me.
Yeah, that's again. You don't see no happily married women, no mostly attractive women on these panels talking about nothing that they got niggas at home in the comments or otherwise. And
I've heard married women express
again,
valid arguments.
nigga. Generally speaking,
he talking about typically, general consensus, bro.
All right, you got a point. All right.
No, he got a very valid point. I give him that. That's why I didn't give him no pushback, because he kept it 100.
Or maybe they just like arguing. Shit, I just like arguing. Damn it, I love destruction.
I love hating. I love
hating on niggas. I love coming up here and saying I don't like you
and
niggas.
hating on niggas.
What you mean?
You know this shit.
It ain't got nothing to do with my life. It's because I just
know this Keon, shit. That's lame though to be a troll though, Keon. That's lame to be a no, Keon. That's lame to be a troll, bro. That's lame as hell.
You want it. You can make it whatever. I love it.
You don't think it's lame?
Trey, that's the new wave, man.
I love when you get mad.
Yo, Trey,
you ain't the only one.
No. Hold on. Let me tell you why it shouldn't be the new wave, right? Because I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? Like I be on these panels, I have fun and all that. But if a nigga ever violate me and I see that nigga, I'm gonna punish that nigga, bro. I'm not playing.
Trey, you get money off the internet too. That's the part that matters.
Content is king, brother. What you mean? Y'all better
But
learn
wait,
quick.
Trey, I'm
Hey,
talking about
hold
in
on for a
terms of
second. I resent
society,
that
right?
because hold on, I resent that because I get money on the internet and I like arguing with these niggas too, like that bitch ass nigga Keon.
That was my point, man.
Yeah, but Angry Man, what I'm saying, niggas gotta be careful
That's
because
my nigga, boy.
you on the internet, but you run across some niggas ain't gonna play with you. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel
Nah,
you.
but Keon, here's my
It
beef
is what
though,
it
right?
is, you know.
Because this the same thing the women have hit me with. Oh, you over here talking about black male issues or whatever, whether it's Meg Thee Stallion or whatever. You not happy at home? Nah, I'm good at home. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like
Exactly.
people just have an opinion. So I think the same thing is true for a lot of married women. You know what I mean? But when you hear them speak, they're not speaking from that same vantage point of trying to defend Meg. Like they kind of have a different opinion.
Yeah, once it get personal, that's when people want to start beating people up, and it just should never get that way. And we talk about we ain't even talking about like this ain't no Aristotle gymnasium, auditorium. We talking about relationships. Why y'all get so angry about relationships?
No, nobody's no. Nobody's getting angry. We're talking about when if it gets to the point where somebody's being personal and disrespectful, is what I'm talking about. You've never seen me get upset from having a conversation. You've never seen it.
But if you take angry out, right? Like no disrespect to Angry Man, that's my guy, right? But if you take the anger part out of it, the reason why people are invested in these conversations is they are real life things. Like there's a lot of people that don't have that spouse or that partner they want, right? And what they a lot of times do is say that those of us who have found what we want, we're not happy in our space because we have an opinion. That
Exactly.
shit
Yeah.
is goofy to me.
Yeah, you shouldn't be up here talking about you gonna walk people down. You know what I mean? Calling people big and 5'6" and stuff. You shouldn't be doing that. You know what I mean? You shouldn't be doing. That's not
I'm
what
gonna
we're
be
here to
honest
do.
though, bro. I'm a
That's not what we're
crash
here
out.
to do.
Like I tell somebody quick, I smack skin off your face, and I be dead serious. Like I'm just a crash out, but that don't mean that I don't have a happy, successful home and marriage. And that's what women like to do, and men as well, when they respond to these women who do have husbands, right? Like, nah, just because they out here having a conversation, don't mean they're not happy in their space.
I think we grew up in a different era. That's why we are the way we are. So I think we grew up before the internet. We grew up where we had to be outside, and really interacting and riding big wheels, jumping ramps, breaking elbows. You know what I'm saying? Like we was really outside active. And when we was outside, when we were younger growing up, either you gonna shut up or you gonna put up. So don't look at us as like we're being negative. Cause nigga, if you can't handle the heat, nigga, get out the goddamn kitchen. That's the way we did things.
You
We had
slamming
an
niggas on
issue. If
concrete.
niggas didn't want to talk
Slamming
about it,
niggas
nigga, we
on
got
concrete.
busy.
Hey, Trey. So wait,
you get
Will,
slammed on your head on the concrete.
Trey, Will, let me ask you a question, Wall Street. So
Talk to me.
I just want to and you don't have to be honest. You can hit me in the back chat if you don't
Come
want
on,
to say
you
it.
my guy, man. Talk to me.
So if that's what you think, right? Let me ask you this. How many of these podcasts will say staple women do you see and be like, damn, I would love to come home to her?
I mean, outside of Bomb Cherry, because I would knock that down. But outside of her, right? Like, I get your point. Nah, none of them.
Just
I
saying,
get your point.
even like the real popular ones. Like, just think which one of those women, after listening to them talk and the things they support, things they talk, their talking points, which one of those women makes you be like, you know what? I would love to come home.
Yeah, true. Yeah, Trey, he said that.
All the women, nigga, Bomb.
Yo, Trey, chill out, man.
Bomb got some. Bomb got some. Hey, she got. Hey, you ever seen her Instagram? I don't
Yo,
think
I
you've
be
seen her
wildin'.
Instagram.
Man, she's old, nigga. What are you talking about?
I be wildin', Trey. My fault.
How
But
old are you,
nah.
Will? Will,
But
how old are
wait,
you?
nah. Willie Beeman,
Will,
to
how old are
answer your
you?
question,
No, Will, how old are you, bro?
I ain't as old as her. But I'm as
Hey,
old as
Trey.
you
Hey,
niggas.
Trey, let me ask you this though. You seen the young pictures of her?
Nah,
Mm,
No, I haven't seen it.
See,
was,
AM with a
hey,
Man, them young pictures don't matter, nigga. We ain't got
tell
a
the
time.
truth, AM.
Look at that bitch in 2020.
Hey,
we
look,
might
I
go.
get what you saying.
Hold up,
I get
everybody
what
be
you saying,
quiet. Let
Willie,
him
but
speak.
look, hey, look, she doing her thing back in the day. I ain't gonna front.
Man.
Yeah, but and that's cool. She used to be fine because I'm pretty sure a lot of women used to be fine, and that's cool. But what I'm talking about, he said, out of all the women, out of all he's seen, that's his first choice, and we're talking about right now.
Come
He
on,
said
Trey.
right now.
Trey,
Was she
you
like
my
50 or
bro.
60 some years old?
Trey, you my bro. You know I
What
was
OG
trolling,
say?
right?
What OG
That ain't
JC?
gonna be the first thing I try to go hit, nigga. You
Yeah,
tripping?
mine's
OG
DJ
said
Genesis.
right now.
Hold on,
Right now.
Trey. Respect the troll, right? But to the question that he asked, no, I don't see a bunch of women up here who have all the things they want in life that are now giving, advice. But I don't really see that with men either. That is the problem with a nigga like Angry Man, right? Like he got what he want. That's the problem with talking to somebody like me. You know what I mean? Mine downstairs right now, I get a sandwich right now on God. You know what I mean? But that is the problem with a lot of the conversation. Like, I did get the point that those women don't have the things they want in life. I
No,
got
that's
the
Man,
not
I'm
the,
putting bomb cherry
that's,
through the
that's
mattress,
not
nigga,
my
right
point.
now.
Though. My point is, would you as a man,
Y'all niggas ain't got no motion.
the women you see on these shows, you not look at them like, oh my God, she said she seems like she'd be a good wife, and then shit, it's only like 2 or 3 of them in the space, and they're not even on this channel. So the women that you keep seeing repeat, you're not thinking like, damn, that's the bitch that should be married. I don't know why
but
she has these talking points because she should be somebody should be providing.
but Willie, watch this though, right? The problem with that is me. The problem is me. I think I'm that nigga so much, I would make any of these hoes a happy housewife, right? PH diva,
Nigga, you
right? Like,
delusional.
like this, hold on, hear what I'm saying, right? The way dudes look at them and their opinions and they can't be controlled, I don't look at these bros like that. Like I look at them like, yo, unfortunately, you don't have what you want. But I
Wall Street
know,
doing it right
like,
now.
I would have you wearing a dashiki saying the black man is God if you was rocking with me.
Wall Street, you're doing it right now, big dog. You're doing the same thing. Like again, I'm just gonna show you the parallel. Like this is something that we let the other side of these conversations, the women do. They'll say, well, yeah, it's like that for most people, but not me. I'm so different. I'm so this. So I hear you. But what I'm saying is, I'm asking this as a general statement.
Look, Trey, and he always crashed out on me on that point.
I'm not crashing out
listening,
at all.
Willie.
Like, no, you've seen. I've only crashed out one time, and it wasn't over here. So just understand what I'm saying. That do you think that okay? Here's a better question. Do you think that the men that these women all want and can't get, if they saw them on these panels, they would be like, damn, yeah, I got to take me, all my accomplishment, all my money, my 6-pack, my 6'6", my Bentley, my Ferrari.
Well, no, because I have so
gotta go
many
put that bitch in.
accomplishments and I have so many options. No.
Okay.
Right? Like the dude you talking about is me. No. We don't look at these women like, oh, I should just go after her because she's everything, right? Like we got all the options in the world. My issue is with men that make them an issue. Them broads will never be an issue for me. Right? Like, even if I didn't have my wife, them broads ain't an issue for me. I'm still gonna win. And I know you be on that type of time, so you get what I'm saying, Willie.
Hey, listen, nah, bro. I work at the post office. Hold on, no. I work at the
Stop
post
the
office.
cap.
Make $72,000 a year, and I drive a 2000.
Stop the cap.
Say, boy,
Tell
that
mommy
nigga.
pick me up in that
Hey,
Ferrari truck. Stop
hey,
the
that nigga
cap.
Willie on like, boy, listen, nigga, that nigga Willie is super line. He talking about.
I got 16 kids by 18 women. Like
Yeah, nigga.
That's that real shit. Real shit.
This mother, you're the proprietor of Norton Software, bro. What?
Hey, nigga, hey, nigga, hey, Willie, I seen that Aston Martin. I like that joint, nigga. No cap, nigga.
Man.
Yeah, I seen it in real life, nigga. Don't play, nigga.
Listen,
Uh-oh.
When I
Which
get to
one?
DC,
You got a
nigga, you
DBS?
better pick me up.
Uh-oh.
That's all I know.
Which one you got?
That's why I like when black men talk about their accomplishments.
know what
That's why I like
Right.
to hear.
Me too. Right.
That's why I
Right.
want to hear,
that was a
motherfucker.
remote
Show me the
control
Gucci
car.
glasses, nigga, so I can
Because
have
look,
something to beat.
the dudes that
Listen.
talk about it from that aspect, they're not complaining
Listen,
about
nigga,
these
this
hoes.
nigga Willie,
We not.
listen. This nigga Willie had on a plain Jane Paddock. Nigga, what y'all niggas talking about, man? Stop playing, nigga. I know what that costs, nigga. What you talking about?
I love
This
success,
nigga
nigga.
said,
What you mean?
show me the
Man,
Gucci glass.
I ordered it from China. It was $16.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. Yeah, quit
Cap.
playing, nigga. I know what it comes, nigga.
But yeah, I got to get ready for work. I'm on tour 2 at the post office. I got to be there at 10. I mean, that's tour 3. My bad.
But Willie, look, my thing is, you have no reason to speak from a negative space because you should be in total control and domination, right, of your options, your space.
100%.
That's where I come from.
So I can speak from a personal space. I mean, I can speak from both sides because I have the image to be aware of it because I have friends who are in this space and I listen to them. And then 2, just remember, I haven't always been where I am right now. So I know what it's like to also be.
He ain't always been rich. I'm gonna keep messing with the nigga since he don't want to be.
Nah,
the nigga rich. He want to be humble, nigga. I know what nigga. You rich, nigga.
All I'm saying is this, right? Like everybody knows I was in the military. Ain't nobody in the military rich. Like so.
Nah. That ain't where you made your money, nigga. That quit being stupid, nigga.
My point is this: is that I don't have just because of where I am now. Like, of course, I have none of these issues with people. For whatever reason, people still think I'm 5'6" and 300 pounds. That's cool. I'm okay with that. So I'm fine with it, right? But in real life, the niggas who know me know what time it is. That doesn't mean that I can't point out that a lot of these bitches on these panels unruly, undesirable, and will die overfucked and unloved. And a lot of these niggas who were raised by these bitches will die the same with a bunch of kids and a bunch of back old child support. So I can see it from both sides. Just because I'm not involved in it doesn't mean that I'm not aware of it and I shouldn't speak to it, because me speaking to it will probably educate somebody or prevent somebody from doing something else. Imagine it was a nigga up here that really thought Bomb Cherry was bad, and they just saw how crazy we talked about.
Angry Man said she was, nigga. Ain't talking about.
No, look,
he definitely did. Hey, Trey, he definitely did.
I bet you we just kept a nigga out her inbox.
Clip this up.
You see what I'm saying? We just saved the nigga from chasing down a 60-year-old rabbit hole. Like somebody who was fine in the 80s. Like this nigga, that's 40 years ago. What you look like now? So like,
no, that nigga will say he'll hit now. Willie, what you talking about?
So listen, so the same
Go
way.
ahead and throw that leg up next to that sewing machine.
The same way I said I work at the post office.
I'm wilding, AM. All right, I'm gonna chill. I'm going on mute. I'm wilding.
So again, we have to have these conversations because look, if we talked about stuff at the current level that we are in life, we wouldn't have a chat because they wouldn't be able to relate to it. Because there's only 1% of us, if that, to get up here. So we have to have conversation that people can relate to. And I think that I'm pretty transparent and good at doing it. Because again, you couldn't pay me to fuck Bomb Cherry. Like there's not enough. I wouldn't fuck Bomb Cherry with your dick or his. Like for all, listen, I would give all the money I have to not have to fuck her. There's no way you could pay me to fuck her. I'm not putting that on my fucking resume. No way. It's fucking possible. But Will said he would. So we just have different standards, but that don't mean that we.
Yeah, that's why I question my nigga Will with all this capping he doing up here. The fact that out of all the women, that's his first choice.
And lady in the comments, stop acting like because a woman is married that means some shit. Like again, don't you know niggas will fuck anything? That's how anything gets married.
No, he won't, Willie.
No, the average nigga will. I'm listening. When I say that, niggas always like, I won't because
bro, I gotta listen, Willie. I'm learning how to have these conversations, bro. So I'm learning, okay. So I gotta start taking myself out of this stuff. My bad.
Because niggas like women be like, well, she married, so the fuck what? She got kids. That means again, niggas will fuck anything. And once a nigga get an ugly bitch pregnant, he's probably gonna marry her to keep from having.
Listen. I was on Fantastic Stream about a couple weeks ago, and I sent him screenshots of a married woman that I turned down. So just because somebody married don't mean nothing. I have married women that want to sleep with me all the time. It's normal for me. And maybe because I'm a trainer, I don't know. But you know.
Yo, what up?
Fantastic. What to do, boy?
Y'all got it, man.
Shit, mate. What's going on, man?
Hey, I'm still waiting on that soundbite, Mr. Fantastic. I need that for my soundboard.
Which one?
I'm not finna sing the shit, nigga.
Huh? Okay. I'll clip it up and send it to you.
The other nigga saying the shit, he fucked it up for you.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'll send it to you. But nah, man, y'all up here. What? Bomb Cherry was up here going through her glory days again or some shit.
No, Will said, go ahead.
Somebody
Will.
said they would fuck. They would fuck Willie. I mean, they would fuck Bomb Cherry.
Like right now?
Like
Yes,
wait,
right
hold
now,
on,
nigga.
wait. You said they as in plural. There was only one nigga up here
My
that
bad,
said he.
It's the nigga in the ski mask. I ain't gonna say his name.
Is he old too? Is he like a senior citizen also?
That's why I asked how old he was.
I mean, it's reasonable if he like an old nigga.
Or got a fetish.
Will, how old are you? He was still won't answer that question. I'll be trying to ask a nigga how old he is.
How old you got to be to fuck to intentionally fuck Bomb Cherry?
Any nigga that can get a discount at Denny's.
And then not only that nigga said discounted dinner. God.
You gotta think. Willie, you gotta think. You just said it. Willie, you just said it. So I mean, old niggas is like, come on, man. Old niggas picking up a roadkill. Old niggas hit that deer and hey, that's good meat.
And I know this ain't gonna count, and y'all might gonna crucify me for this, but it's okay. But I gotta say it anyway. Because Wolfstack said
if Wolfstacks ain't the definition of niggas will fuck anything, I don't know who is.
Listen, he said
old niggas just ain't picking up. Nah, bro. Old niggas just ain't picking up road kids, yo. I got bros in the 30s, 40s. Nah, I ain't with that there. You know what I'm saying? Not at all, bro. Nah,
OG, I didn't say that was all. Now, OG. See, now you put yourself on the spot.
Specified, bro. You ain't specified. All I heard was old niggas.
We talking about
OG. You hit that 12-point buck going 75 down the highway. You ain't just gonna leave them on there. You gonna get you some backstrap. You gonna make you some good motherfucking deer sausage. Tell me you ain't.
Yeah. I can't say I ain't. I can't say that.
All right, dude. All right.
I can't say that.
I think Nightwing.
I'm gonna go back on mute on that one.
Yo,
I think
12-point buck is diabolical.
I think Night will hit her too.
Nightish?
Yeah, I think Night will hit her.
Nightish claimed he's still like a 80s light skinned nigga. He say he got real high standards and shit, but
nah, he just gonna roll that chair up to her and try to smash.
That's why I say I ain't never seen that nigga get out that chair, bro. So he gonna at least get that mouth.
Nah, if he get out that chair, it's gonna take 16 minutes.
He ain't got to do that.
Hey, y'all saw when he had the little shorty over there that time, right?
Yeah,
I remember that.
Like she had a Groupon barcode on her forehead.
Yo, chill out, bro.
Man,
she was like a what they call a torta. She was a torta, right? She was like
the Mucinex monster.
She was a torta.
Oh hell, boy!
Oh my god, Trey, you should have a.
It's too early in the day for this shit, man.
Comments, and then we can talk about some of these pictures. There's a lot of profile pictures not matching their comments.
They not the real people though. So how you gonna talk about them when they not ain't the real people?
Trey, when have you ever seen a profile that I can't find a person's name, address, and phone number for?
You know what? I forgot who I was talking to. You're right.
All right.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna drop down and see what this Bomb Cherry look like, and I'm gonna tell you if y'all niggas was smash or not.
Your phone gonna catch something.
How I find them?
No. Hey, school, you might hit those school. You might hit
on your phone.
I'm gonna tell you if y'all hit it, and I'm gonna tell you why.
School, you can't tell me what I do. You can't tell me what I do,
bro. You don't even know what you gonna do yet. Trust me.
How you gonna tell me what I'm gonna do?
How old you is, my dude?
I'll be 45 Sunday.
Oh yeah, you still got a ways to grow, bro. And I can tell you some things. Not absolutely, but I can point you in a general direction. But yo, how do I find this Bomb Cherry picture?
School. You man, you must don't know who I am.
Bro,
you ain't know who I am talking like that.
Bro, one thing I learned in life is whoever you are right now, that don't mean you're gonna be that same person in the future.
No. So what I'm saying is, when it comes to women, man, I'm solidified, man. I'm done with all that, man. I don't even play with women like that no more.
I don't think Trey would hit if he just came home from jail.
I feel you, my brother. But how can I find this bomb cherry picture anyway?
I don't know her IG. Hold on. I think somebody. Hold on. I think. Hold on.
What you got to do? Who you got phone circle with? T-Mobile or Sprint?
Boy, you stupid.
For me, I got AT&T.
All right, so listen, go to the AT&T store because as soon as you pull that girl picture up, your phone gonna break.
Oh shit! Damn.
Chill out, man.
I forgot to read my super chat. MF, don't take the string out of my super chat. Give me my $5 back. My bad, Mark. My bad, Mark. All right, these dudes gonna catch M3NO Paul's playing around with bomb cherry juice. Whatever that means. I don't know her Instagram, bro. I don't even be on Instagram like that.
Well, you ain't missing shit if you trying to go to her page.
I think it might be what done her name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's her name.
Man.
But you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't get excited by looking at women. That's why I never been in the strip club. Like
I'm definitely not past the part where I can see somebody and be excited, but I am equally not past where I can see somebody and be disgusted either. So I don't think that I'm ever going to outgrow those two things. There's not enough maturation in the world.
Yeah, I'm not into just looking at women. Either we gonna get it in, I'm gonna keep it pushing. Like, you know what I'm talking about? That type of time. I'm still outside with it.
Y'all too mature for me, bro. Because I'm
still outside. I'm not where P Smurf and them at. You know, they got unlikely. Y'all got in home. You know what I'm talking about? I'm still outside.
But there's nothing wrong with being outside. You know, you can easily be inside if you wanted to be.
Oh, 100% for sure.
Yeah, so shit, it ain't like
Nah, fuck that inside shit, nigga. Tarzan all day, baby. Fuck that shit. Been there, done that.
Say, once you get divorced, man, you be on a different type of time. I swear to God.
Listen, bro. And like you say, Trey, the shit so easy, bro. Like all the fun, none of the headache, nigga. Fuck that shit. Why the hell I go back? What nigga get locked up, get out, and then go back? I'm just saying. That's a special nigga, man. Shout out to y'all though.
I think I might be the final boss of divorce nigga. So I don't, you ain't got to tell me 6 times, but goddamn, like I'm not. I'm just saying it's all about logistics.
I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't mind it though if I'm keeping the gangster. I wouldn't mind it though, Fantastic. If I had the right one, I ain't gonna lie. Because as a man, I can admit that I was a problem. I was. I can't speak by y'all. I was a problem.
See, I can't do that either. Because I wasn't a problem. When I was a problem, I left.
Yeah, I was a problem. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was a problem.
I didn't stay in, but I knew I was about to be a problem, so I left. So I did the right thing. So I
wasn't mature then, Willie.
Well, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair.
I can be honest about that. I wasn't mature, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. I wasn't mature either, nigga. I just didn't want to do. I'm lazy. I didn't want to deal with the shit.
I wasn't on my. I'm not like P Smurf, man. You know, P Smurf mature. I'm immature.
No, I didn't. I'm just. Hey, I'm not.
Hey, look. I have problems with my wife. I call P Smurf. He gonna tell me, Trey, just keep the Sabbath.
That's it. I'm gonna keep it simple. Hey, I'm a simple dude. That's why I only got one. I don't need a whole bunch. Hey, however the case may be, I got what I like. It's simplicity. You know what I'm saying? Some people, they with it. Some people not. Yeah. So, and in-house, the best shit. I can always go to mine. You got to find yours out.
The difference is with you, Smurf, is like you could have a bunch if you wanted to. A lot of niggas got to get one because that's the best they can do. So, like, you actually get credit for the fact that you was committed to one for so long and did it.
Hey, hold on. So, P Smurf, since you want to be petty, since you want to be petty, hold on. Since you want to be petty, let's be petty then. Hey, you talking about? So you tell me you okay with eating the same food every day?
Yeah. I'm military, bro.
I ain't go to the military, nigga. I was street nigga.
Talking about, I'm trained.
So hold on. Would you prefer? Hold on, no. Would you prefer to eat the same food every day or have a variety?
It's about.
Well, no. Answer the question. Would you prefer to eat the same food every day or have a variety?
I'm okay with eating the same food.
That's not what I asked you. Would you prefer?
I just told you. I'm simple.
No. Smurf, you ain't answering the question, fam.
Answer that question. He married. This the internet. He
I don't care about that. No, nigga. Would you prefer to eat the same food every day or have a variety of food?
Got a Wi-Fi signal on her phone. He
I just told you.
P Smurf can answer the question. His wife ain't gonna get mad. I know his wife. She ain't gonna get mad.
No,
hey, P Smurf.
Yeah, she know what if I want
don't fall for that.
Hey, P Smurf.
Talk
Check
to
this
me,
out, bro. Check this out, bro. You go ahead, listen to me and Will, bro.
Don't fall for it.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, bro.
Start preaching to him about consistency. Right?
I am consistent. Nigga, I be in the gym every day. Nigga, what you talking about?
Right. So just the way you treat the gym is the same way we treat marriage. You like that gym, we like our wife.
No, for sure. Listen, I respect marriage. I respect.
Yeah.
Well, I do. Well, let me.
There you go. Take your time. You can't even mess with the analogy, can you?
It's the 80-20. Everybody know about.
Well, the reason I had to fall back because The reason I had to fall back because I've slept with married women. So when I say I respect marriage, I had to kind of hold myself accountable.
Don't let these newfound bachelors get you in trouble.
And for reals, listen,
I've been peeping fantastic. Like I follow him on Instagram. I was like, damn, this nigga is wilding. Every time I look up, this nigga is in a new city. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Hey, look, I ain't gonna hold you. If you want to see a nigga doing some wild shit, so you don't have to go do the wild shit yourself, follow Mr. Fantastic.
Wait, what you talking about, man? I'm just using up, you know what I'm saying, enjoying retirement, man. That's all I'm doing. I'm a regular old schmegular guy, man. You know, there ain't gonna be nothing interesting around me.
Hey, look, I ain't even go front. I saw Fantastic after he done retired from the military. He's single and shit. I did a Charles S. Dutton. I was like,
how you regular schmegular? Your name is Mr. Fantastic.
Hey, so y'all remember the other night I was talking about my man's Drex, right? This nigga's in Japan right now. This nigga just hit me up. He was like, bro, I got 4 of them. I said, bro, listen, you need to calm down. You don't need to have 4 of them all at once. Listen, I don't miss the life. I'm happy where I'm at. That's why I said, P Smurf, don't fall into that trap. Don't let Trey get you in trouble.
Bro, check it out.
That's why he over there smiling. You see him? You look at him over there. Let's see.
So I already know how I am. I knew I was a husband. I knew after they was annoying when they was in high school. Everybody want to be under you all the time. They want to be everywhere you at. Man, bro, I couldn't. When I dated, I could not pay for a meal. The women would have to always take me out, bro. You know, they want to be under you. It's a different connection. So I get what Will and everybody saying in that instance. When you him, man, you don't want it really. These cats don't want it. They can't handle no real women. They can't handle no real women, let alone these peasants. You know what I'm saying?
Smurf.
Talk to me, Angry Man.
What the hell happened?
Nah, we can hear you. You good? We can hear you. You good?
Something going on his microphone.
Oh.
Hell was y'all up here going on about?
Nah,
I seen y'all reviewing.
We up here just running our mouth, bro.
I seen y'all was reviewing the clip from.
No, we was reviewing it when you were talking to Kiana.
Yeah, I seen my wife came up here and had to lay down the law a little bit. That was
fun. Yeah, she came up there with the 50 cal like boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, we was reviewing that, man. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, did.
Y'all up here talking about bomb chair?
No. Will said that he would. That's his
wheelhouse.
That's who he in love with.
Oh, okay. All right. Wall Street Willie, or you see, I had to change my name to Sarah because too many wheels on one panel.
No, Wall Street Will say he'll smash.
Okay.
Yeah, Wall Street Will say he'll smash.
Oh, that's Wall Street. That nigga's something else, man. That nigga's something else. That nigga, he got a ski mask for an avatar. Of course he is. You know what? I ain't trying to be disrespectful. I ain't gonna do it.
He said he's sniping though. He like that's who he is off TP. That's what he truly said.
If he was really a sniper,
they say anybody in this space, Sal.
If he was really a space. Hey, P Smurf, if he was really a sniper, he been a hit.
Nah, he ain't got. Nah, he say he married. He say he ain't on that type of time. He just admit,
Angry Man, you might have to restart, or you might have got an update on your computer or something. That's probably why your mic went out. Because this shit double muted now. Yeah, man. To all y'all youngins, I guess I can say that now, because man, do you know the most disrespectful shit happened to me today, dog? I was out at the goddamn store. This young boy walking in. He said, "Hey, Aunt." I looked at that nigga. I said, "Hey, bro, listen, I'm only 36, bro. I need you to chill."
I didn't call you Aunt. God damn.
Bro, I damn near stole off on that motherfucker. Like, dog, you don't call me no damn Aunt.
Nigga, I had a nigga ask me, was I a rapper the other day? I said, nigga, I be 45 Sunday, nigga. A rapper out of all. My son said, Dad, you need to cut your hair.
Listen, if you just start rapping at 45, you better be the greatest rapper alive. You better have at least 20 years in the game. If you at that age, ain't no way in hell.
My daddy said, my son said, Daddy, you need to cut your hair.
So where'd y'all get with it? Because I was at work, so I missed.
Nah, we primarily knocked out the majority of it. I'm finna have to slide out in a minute. So
no,
I don't know if one of y'all want to start y'all stream up here. You talking about Fantastic Angry Man, one of y'all. But I don't know, do Angry Man do panels like this?
Yeah, this the no, he really don't, not a whole lot. It's the funniest shit ever. I'm on your panel and I got a stream going. They got 800 people in that damn thing. I didn't even know what it. So now I ain't doing shit. I was just at work all day. I'm tired. I just came up here to see what y'all niggas was up on.
Nah, we was over here chopping up, looking at the video, man. But yeah, I'm just finna. You know what? I don't even have to end the stream here because I can just go live from my phone and just keep popping. I got to drive down the street, but I'm finna come right back to the crib here. You know what? We keep stream going. But y'all,
don't drive, run,
nigga.
Take your time.
It ain't number 5 minutes down the road here. I ain't going nowhere far.
That's all right. 5 minutes down the road, you can run that. You can save gas.
That's true.
Absolutely
true. You're 100% save some gas, nigga. Where they going? I'm gonna give me one of the little scooters. Y'all know the little scooters?
What's the little green and white ones?
Nah, the little scooter is just it's like automatic. All the kids be on.
Boy, you know you getting old. You say a scooter.
What's the difference? What they call now?
If you get on a damn scooter, just get a motorcycle. Why would you get a scooter?
I'm talking about, bro, because I'm not going far.
So you want to be a black man on the scooter? Let me make sure I'm hearing you correctly. You want to be a black man on the scooter?
What's wrong with that?
You should definitely get a motorcycle. Don't get no scooter.
Why the hell would you get? That's like getting a moped, bro.
Bro, do you know what I mean when I say a scooter, bro?
Hey, Sal.
Do you know what type I'm talking about?
The mopeds hit overseas though. Like
they overseas.
Yeah.
But in America, you a nigga. So
yeah, if you get a moped over here, they gonna think you a stud.
They gonna think you then you got that hair.
Yeah.
Like y'all niggas really laughing at me in the chat.
Nah, if you get a scooter, my nigga, somebody gonna think you a stud.
For reals.
You already got the saying locks and shit. Like, so they gonna think you a stud.
No, I'm talking about the one the kids be riding.
Me too.
I think we talking about the same one, bro. What scooter you talking about? You talking about the electrical one or just a regular?
You see downtown Dallas?
Nah, you don't even know what I'm talking. Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
the electric ones.
Yeah, bro, them fun, bro. What y'all talking about?
What you talking about? A Vespa?
No,
the electrical that you turn the handle and it go for. You got to kick off and then it go. You can charge and all that. You got to log in with your phone. They got them in Detroit. If you get your grown ass on that damn scooter, boy, I swear to God.
I go downtown and get on them. What you talking about?
Oh my God!
Listen, so if we was ever out and then you was like, "Hey Willie, let's get on the scooter," I'm just gonna leave you, bro. I'm getting in the car.
Why would I do that?
Okay, you said they fun.
Nigga, they is, nigga.
Trey, you finna get on the scooter with all that goddamn jewelry on?
Hell yeah, you know I got that strap on me.
So so when you get on the scooter, your hair be blowing in the wind.
It might depend on how I got my hair.
See what I'm saying? That's
so this is right. That's what type of time we on, right? That's all good.
just
It's all good.
That one too. You say,
Listen, hey, listen. I can dish it out so I can take it. Just y'all keep going. Go ahead. Come on.
I mean, but hey, at least it's not as bad as Mont. Mont got told what was he told? That
I don't remember.
He was hella attractive or something like that.
Oh yeah. Mont got.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, man told Mont he was. Yeah.
Trey, if I'm in downtown and this Aston Martin you claim that I had, and I see you on a scooter, I wouldn't even put you in my car. They're gonna think I'm picking up a stud.
Facts.
Yeah, boy.
Hey, bro, when you just on the scooter, now you in his car?
Hey, girl, you see that nigga in the Aston Martin picking up that scooter? Like, no, bro.
Nigga, how I'ma look like a stud, nigga, and I be fly as hell.
Nigga, you
I
ain't
be fly as hell. How I'ma look like a stud, nigga, and I'm fly.
Hey,
studs, you don't think studs get fly?
No, they don't. No.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's gonna come from Burlington Coat Factory, or
It's gonna come from City Trends.
Yeah, or City Trends. Yeah, so no, studs don't be sharp for shit, and they sit in the middle of the mall. So no, studs don't dress for nothing.
Studs be looking crazy to me.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick. I don't mean to jump off top. Is Angry Man still here?
I think he left to go restart his computer.
Yeah,
all right. I want to do a panel. I want to do a show about cars, featuring people with cars.
Okay.
So
I have a 2016 Honda Civic.
you'll be on the show. You'll be on the show. You Trey, you got anything interesting? Or do you just driving, you like it?
He just said he ride a scooter, man.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Trey, did I see your picture? Did I see your picture of the Cullinan when it got crashed?
Oh.
The what? The Cullinan?
No,
I got a 96 in the garage.
I'm finna send it to him.
Is it clean?
96 what?
Impala.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
Yeah, you damn sure, nigga. You got 96 Impala. What color is it?
It's candy purple.
That's the Darth Vader car with the veterans.
There you go.
You got stock in it, or you put something in it?
Now you got about 30 in it.
Oh, okay.
Got about 30 in it, man.
Yeah, you gotta be on the show too. Then you got a car, a decent, you know what I mean, like your car do.
Unless you're gonna have a Camaro on there, I'm not gonna watch.
Well, then don't watch it because Camaro suck.
First of all, no.
Yeah, he's not wrong about that. Camaro's ass.
See, I ain't never want to beef. with Big Aaron, but now I got to. What you mean Camaro suck?
I got a GT3. They suck. Trust me.
No, they do not. What's better than the Camaro? Trey,
I just said a GT3.
Trey, mute your phone, bro. A GT3, that's not okay. The only thing that's better than the Camaro would be a GTO. That'd be the only thing that's better than the Camaro, not a GTO.
You mean to tell me a GT3 isn't better than any of them cars?
No.
You can take every Camaro and every GTO ever made, combine them into one car, and they wouldn't know where the GT3 went.
No. So you know what the biggest problem with the GT3 is? To me, it looks too much like the RSR. That's why I don't like.
That's a problem?
Yes, I don't like Porsches.
You got a point.
And you know what the problem with the RSR is? It always look bad off the line. It don't look good until you do something to it.
No, I'm talking about from behind the wheel. I'm talking about performance.
Performance wise, I don't listen. As long as the car drive, I don't care what it look like on the inside.
80 to 90% of the car ownership you spend behind the wheel. I'm not standing outside looking at it all day. I'm driving it.
Absolutely, but I don't want something that's gonna be okay. Look, so listen, I don't want a car that's gonna be sitting in my driveway look like I'm a soccer dad. Why would I want a car like that, right?
I don't want that either. That's why I keep it in the garage.
What's a soccer dad car?
A soccer dad car, an ugly ass car, any car that's ugly as hell that you wouldn't own.
Oh, okay.
That's a soccer dad. That's a soccer dad.
I'm a soccer dad, so I was like, goddamn.
Are we saying 911s are ugly?
Yes.
I mean, I'm not gonna say. Wait, what year?
It's a 992.1.
You know what
So
look
that's a
better? You know what look
2020,
better?
2022.
You know what look better than that? A Skyline. A Skyline look better than that.
A 2022 GT3
Yeah, I don't know.
is ugly.
No, I ain't gonna say
I'm
it's
looking at it
ugly.
right now. It's ugly.
I ain't gonna say it's ugly, but I wouldn't mean if I can get, I would go with GT3 RS, but at the same time, the price point.
Yeah,
So
that's right. Exactly.
I like muscle cars, right? So I don't like something that look that small that look like it'll crumble when it get hit. You see what I'm saying? I like big body cars. So
Yeah.
something that small I can't deal with.
You know, you'll be surprised how much room is there. I'm 6'5", and I get it with a helmet, straighten out my legs.
You get it? Wait, so you 6'5"?
So you drive with a helmet?
Huh?
Go ahead, Willie.
Yeah, I take it to the track, put a helmet on, still got room.
Bruh, so now I know the cat. I thought the ZRX1 had the smallest cabin of all the new cars. You said you get into a GT3? Crazy.
The vet is smaller inside, yeah.
Yeah, I would have never thought that.
Than a 911, yeah. I had a 458. That was the smallest car. They had to get rid of it.
I got a 01X on the way, so I'm.
You do? Oh boy, let me know how that is.
I can tell you how the 01 is. So I mean, the 01X is just more of that.
Yeah. I drove a Z06 on the track, never the ZR1.
See, yeah, everything that you're saying, it sounds good, but until you get like what year is that? I think it's a 67 or a 68 Shelby GTO. That's my style right there. Something loud, something, huh?
No, they're just real heavy and they're unresponsive.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to turn. I'm trying to go straight.
So that's the thing, right? If you're gonna have something with 200 on the dash, you need to be able to run from the police. And you can't run from the police, no goddamn GTO. You going to jail.
I don't know. Depending on where you at, though.
Well, okay, that's true because I'm up here. I'm in DC. So if even in Texas, though, like
what? Texas got long highways. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm in Detroit and I'm doing something like 75, I'm going down 75, right?
Yeah.
I definitely want me something with a lot of horsepower in it because I'm not planning on doing no sharp turning. Now, if I'm on the street and I need to get away, then yeah, I'll probably take that GT3 because the handling on it is good, the cornering is good. But something that's got a whole bunch of power into it, oh yeah, I need me something that's going in a straight line.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like 500 horsepower. That's enough.
That sound
car weighs 3,000, less than 3,000 pounds, and it's a dentist drill. I mean, it's a scalpel at the turns, man.
Yeah, but you know what gets me though? When I see everybody wrapping these Hellcats around these trees.
Yeah, now you talk. Yeah.
I don't know why dudes be buying Hellcats just to go put it up a tree. Why is you putting it up a tree? First of all, you don't even know what to do with it.
Yeah.
I think a lot of dudes they get cars just because they want the name. That's it.
Yeah. They're commercial dumpsters with nuclear powered moons under the hood.
Absolutely.
And they're not even that quick. I mean, they just spin rubber. And if you're not spinning rubber, you're dealing with weight. Forget about braking and cornering. Yeah.
Right. I'm trying to remember which that's the car. My dream car, be honest. You seen that movie Ford versus Ferrari? The GT40? That's my dream car. Not the Ferrari.
Yeah, I'll take a G. Well, I can't fit, but I do love a GT40.
Yeah, if I had the money to get a GT40, I promise you, I would. I swear to God, I would get a GT40 just because.
Well, when you get one, take me for a ride.
Hey, when I get one, I'll let you drive it.
Well, I can't get behind the wheel. It's probably too small for me to be, comfortable enough to drive it the way I would want.
Not the newer age ones. The newer age GT40s, they pretty spacious. I seen this guy do a custom build on the.
The old times are nice. The new EcoBoost is cool, but you're talking about the original.
Yeah, the original you can't fit. Yeah, you can't be over 6 feet in that car. I don't think so.
Nah.
Not unless you're gonna cut the ass out and push the seat back a little bit. That's the only way you're gonna fit in that car.
Yeah, and that's taking $5 million and turning it to $50,000. You do that.
Right. Now that's just doing a lot. But yeah, street race cars, like my whole dynamic switched when I went to Japan. This is in 2011, and I seen the street races out there. And when I seen their cars like the Supras and stuff like that, I was like, okay, those cars look nice and stuff like that. But they all just look like if you crash them, it looked like the whole car is going to implode in on itself. So now I don't want nothing like that. Yeah. Just in case I got to run away from something. If something hit me, I want to still be able to drive.
After June, I'll race any niggas, anything you got. Just give me till June 6th.
In a straight line or in turns?
This shit don't matter. I think my car just broke Nürburgring record. So yeah, I'm cool.
No. You need to be able to drive. You got a racing license?
Yeah, I've been to a driver school of 10.
No.
Or 10. Okay.
The car don't make the race. It's the driver that make the race.
Sound good. I can put a woman in my car and she'll smoke y'all.
Okay.
Who?
In turns?
Huh?
In turns?
Who?
Yeah. So I can put a woman.
What woman?
Mine. One that I know.
And what car you got?
I'm talking about the 01X. So that's what
ZR1X.
Let me look at this car right quick.
Go ahead, take your time.
It's a ZR1 with steroids in it.
So here's I'm gonna tell you what the biggest problem with all Corvettes is. It's heavy in the ass.
Look at this one.
I'm looking dead at the car right now. So I'm gonna tell you what year, because I'm looking at the 2026. That's what you're talking about?
Yep.
Okay.
That's when they came out.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna tell you the biggest problem with this car right now. The wheelbase is too wide. So if you're talking about cornering, that car is not gonna do good in the corner. Not on the long corner. Now, if you're doing a 6-turn or a 3-turn, no, a 6-turn or a 5-turn, maybe. But if you're talking about a 3-turn or a 2-turn, then that car ain't going nowhere. You literally have to come down damn near to the bottom end of second gear just to be able to turn.
Look at the Nürburgring time for the 01X.
Look at it.
Wait a minute. Are you sure that beat the Montage GT3 RS? I thought that still had the record. Porsche keeps.
Go ahead. Just look at it. You'll see it. You see.
It'll be a matter of time. Wait. You wait. Porsche will come right back.
649, 275.
Yeah. Let's look and see what it beat.
No, I need to see the video. Who was driving the car? Nah, see, hold on. Who was driving the car?
I don't know.
Yeah, a test driver.
Yeah, I'm sure it's a test driver for sure.
Nah, because usually whenever they do something like this, they list the driver.
No, so the thing is, right? So they list the driver for most car companies. It's not a mandatory thing, but just look at what it beat.
Yeah, but look at who's driving it. He's the engineer that's driving the car. Is your woman an engineer?
No, the point is that car is easy enough to drive that you don't have to be a race to drive, beat another person who's not a race car driver.
You need to be a race car driver to beat me.
That's what I'm saying. So, and I'm not saying anything against the car, nor your statement that you're making, Willie. But I'm saying a lot of people that think they can race, they don't know how to race because. Okay, let me ask you this question: when you coming into a 3-turn is like. It's about here, right? This is a 3-turn. This is a 1-turn. This is a 2-turn. This is a 3-turn, 4-turn, 5-turn. All right. So coming into somebody dropped the link. Okay, hold on.
I got him.
Okay, and you got the controls. You can pull them up.
Fuck no, I can just drop the link.
Shit, Trey, you're gonna have to pull up Angry Man when he come back.
Let me call him.
What's a 3-turn?
So you got a 1-turn, which is damn near like a 90. You got a 2-turn, which is almost like a 60. You got a 3-turn, which is almost like a 70, 85. You got a 4-turn, which, well, I'm talking about rally driving, but if I'm talking about just racing driving.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, but even
I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
But I still look at racetracks the same way I look at rally driving. But if you come in with a ZR1X, right, and I need to watch this video because there's a very specific turn in the Nuremberg, which if you hit that thing, if you hit that corner going too fast, you're not going to be able to brake. fast enough. So a lot of people who drive race cars, they don't go into turns correctly. They break into the turn and then they gas out. They don't follow us for very specific line through the
They don't route the apex of the curve. I got you.
Absolutely. So yeah, the car can be the best car in the world, but if you're a shitty driver, you're just a shitty driver.
That's true, right? Both of those things are true. The car can be the best car in the world, and if you're a shitty driver, it doesn't matter. I'm the furthest thing from a shitty driver. So that's why I'm saying that with the premise is that if Aaron, we could set it up and we can get great content. And
VIR, Summit Point, New Jersey Motorsports Park, or Watkins Glen. On my home track.
Listen, I'm in Maryland, so I'll bring it to you. It's not a problem.
All right, VIR or Summit Point or New Jersey Motorsports Park are closest to you.
Okay, yeah, you can.
Or if you want to go to New York, we can go to Watkins Glen or whatever.
I don't fuck with New York at all, so we can do.
All right, New Jersey Motorsports Park is my home track. We'll do Thunderbolt. Well, let me look at the calendar, see when the SCCA has open event.
Should be
now. We're gonna have to go for time. We're not gonna be going for position.
That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And what car?
Yeah, I'll look at the calendar. Let's go in September.
Aaron, what car you bringing?
GT3.
And you bringing the ZRX1?
01X. Yeah.
He's on the front straight. It's the straight. He's got it. But under braking into turn one, it's over.
All I do is tell you, watch the Nürburgring video.
No, I've seen it. I know what you're talking about. I also know what 911s do. 911s with the Nürburgring have held the title, and every time a car beats it, it only lasts about a year, and then for like the next 5 to 10 years, a 911 comes and takes it. The only reason why they did the Ford GT, the Mustang GTD, and the ZR1X is because the GT3 RS and the GT2 RS have had it since like 99 or 2010.
Well, you do know the Z06 beat the GT3 this year, and that's 2 stages below what I'm driving.
At the Nürburgring?
Yes.
No.
I didn't know y'all niggas was racers like that. I thought I was the only super nerd in this damn space.
I'm not a racer, so this is my background is one, having to drive convoys in places in the military, and then 2, getting out in the very first car I buy, I have 220 on the dash. So
what was your MOS?
What
was your MOS?
I was in the Navy, so I was IT. I was a volunteer for the gangster shit.
Let me tell you what racing means
to me. Good till you said Navy. I'm just talking shit.
Man. That's why I always volunteer for the gangster shit.
I'm Army. That's why I always talk shit.
Yeah, I figured it's cool. We just live better. No problem. Like no.
Let me tell you what racing is to me. The day I was born, I came home in a '74 Capri RS, and my dad wheeled in a 911 into the garage with no engine that he was going to make a track car. His first car was an XKE Jaguar, 1968 Series 1. I've done this all my life. You know what I took to the driving exam to get my license when I was 16? A 96 911 Turbo S.
So, Aaron, let me ask you a question. Would you be mad if I showed up in a GT3 RS just to be funny?
No, I would be excited. I'd ask to take it for a ride. No, I wouldn't be mad at all. I'd congratulate you and ask to put it on the track.
You know what we could do is I do have a car trailer. Just bring both of them up there. And then
you got a GT3 RS?
I can get the GT3 RS in
which one?
25. I just have to ask.
Okay, the new one.
Yeah, I just have to ask him for it, but my buddy will give it to me. I'm not.
All right.
I would never buy that.
Corvettes are
before the one I got now. I had a 2019 RS.
Oh, that's a tough. That's a good year. That's the year where you didn't have to worry about shit.
Right. Yes.
That was a great car.
Yes, it was.
Corvettes are famously known for being unnecessarily heavy.
So then, Aaron, what we'll do is I'll go ahead and ping him, let him know I'm gonna need it, and we figure out the dates are, and I'll bring them up there.
I'll look at the calendar as soon as I get home.
Yeah, and I bring as a matter of fact, man, we gonna do it for content. I'll bring a couple things up there. We can race.
All right.
One's just gonna be for you. So, like you don't want.
I'll tell my pop. My pop's got a bunch of shit. He doesn't have it anymore, but he had a Carrera GT. But I mean, he's got some shit. I'll have him bring some. We'll make a day, a weekend.
But now I got look, Sale. I got to tow it in my dad car though. So that's That's gonna be fun. I hate fucking driving with a goddamn car trailer.
Why? They easy to drive.
Because you can't. That's my saying. It's easy to drive, but like again, what I drive on a regular basis ain't that. So, and I got to drive hours north. So I'm gonna be going slow.
Yeah. To me, driving, like long distance driving, I don't care. Driving, I don't have a problem with driving. The only thing is just like after a while, I just be like, man, the destination got to come at some point in time. But I don't care about driving.
Bro, anything over 3 hours, I'm flying. And the reason why I'm in flight school right now is because I'm tired of cars. I done did every car that a post office employee can do. So I've done all the cars you can think of, and now I'm just like I need to find something else that's.
Hold on. Vet Life says, what are you talking about, fam? Vet ain't never been heavy. Corvettes is naturally heavy. What are you talking about? Corvettes has always been heavy.
I think he means total weight. You were talking about ass in.
Yeah, ass in weight. That's what I'm talking. Look, I don't. So even front wheel drive cars. When I was driving, I always pay attention to how the rear performs, right? Because I need to make sure that I can be able to that I'm not gonna fishtail or spin out. And if the back end ain't doing the right thing, I don't care about the rest of the car, right? Front wheel drive cars. This is where a lot of people went wrong with Chargers, especially in cities that got snow in it, because they think they about to do something. But the problem with Chargers is they rear wheel drive. I don't care about that. I care about what is the back end gonna do.
If you're worried about the back end, that means you understand how to rotate a car, right?
Absolutely.
And people don't know how to rotate a car. They don't know how to steer the car with the gas pedal and the brake.
Right.
The back end is definitely gonna fishtail.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you got to be able to control that. But that points the nose, right? If you can control ass, it points the nose.
Right.
You gotta know how to drive. Y'all obviously know how to drive.
The back end is going fishtail, but to be truthfully honest, it don't even matter.
What you mean?
Pull up on us when we do it. Just come out.
It don't matter.
It do matter if you in third gear and you trying to come out of a corner and you trying to go into that thing the wrong way and you understeer, or even worse, you oversteer.
I'm telling you, it don't even matter.
I have not driven a Corvette that does not feel like it want to slide out the back end.
You haven't driven an all-wheel drive Corvette either.
Nah.
The E-Ray. Yeah.
No.
It's a couple of them now.
Really?
I haven't driven an all-wheel drive Corvette. No.
I think that's part of the underestimation you have for this Corvette that is realized.
It's just I'm biased when it comes to street racing. Like if you're doing toga racing, like going downhill and all this, any other tight turns, it's a very specific car that I like. That would be the Supra or the Skyline. But if we just doing like regular street racing, then I'm always going to pick a heavy front end muscle car, like a Camaro or something like that.
Yeah, because straight line makes sense.
Right. If we doing track, then I'm definitely gonna pick a GT40. I'm gonna pick that over everything.
If I get a getaway driver from a bank robbery, I'm picking the Porsche.
So here's the thing with the Corvette, right? The Corvette C8 Stingray, it's gonna fishtail, but the way that mug grip the damn road, it don't even matter, bro. If you know how to drive,
yeah,
you feel me? If you know how to drive, it don't even matter because the way it handle is crazy.
You know why that is, Angry Man? That's because of the wheelbase. That's what I was talking to him about with the ZR1X. The wheelbase on that ZR1X is wide all the way out here. On the Stingray, the wheels is damn near like this. They're close together. So a lot of people when they picking cars, like especially like people who do like city driving, they don't do a whole lot of highway driving. They always go with cars with wide wheelbases. But if you're doing track racing, you want something with a medium to look, because if you don't want to have to adjust the camber too much. Now, I'm getting too much into things y'all don't know about, well, maybe. But if you got something with a small wheelbase, that is gonna handle them corners nice and well. Like y'all seen before he passed away, he was the creator of the Hoonigan car. You seen that?
Ken Block.
Yeah, Ken Block. Yeah. I can't remember what was that. What was the base of that model that he built that off of? He replicated it off of something. I can't remember.
First one, the Hoonigan Mustang, the stretch one?
Yes, that one.
I don't know what the chassis was.
Let me see. Mustang. Now, I would never pick a Mustang on anything, though. I just don't like Mustangs. I don't like the way they look.
Hey, look at the Mustang GTD's Nürburgring time.
Yeah, it didn't make it, but it's impressive.
For a Mustang for shit show.
Yeah, I got an EcoBoost with a whole shitload of work. I got an EcoBoost with about 50 in it.
Yeah, again, I've never in my life owned a Mustang. I had one as a rental car one time and turned that shit back in and got a Ford Focus. Like if I'm disappointed, I just want to be all the way disappointed. I hate those cars.
So I'm looking at this Mustang GTD, and you know I think I know what my real problem with cars is. I don't like bubbly cars, and what I mean by bubbly, it's too many curves in that thing. It looked like a gigantic bubble.
Why would you disrespect yourself in the first place by buying a Ford?
Hey, the Ford Raptor Baja Edition is nasty.
The only Ford. Now you know what city I come from. The only Ford that I would get is a Ford that ain't got to fix. But guess what? Every Ford that you get, you're gonna have to fix. Nah. Any car and you name me a car company, American made, that's better than Ford. Please don't say Chrysler.
You couldn't give me a Ford nothing.
What? Not even a Ford truck?
No.
A Ford GT with the 3.7 liter EcoBoost. You'll take it.
Yeah, he'll take it. He'll take it over there. You got a Z06, right?
You said what?
You got a Z06, right?
No, I got a Z 51.
Yeah, Z51. You'll take that Ford over there.
No, the hell I would.
Yeah, you would. You gotta drive it. All you gotta do is drive it one time, and I'm telling you,
you have absolutely positively lost your mind. What was you saying earlier? What did you say your dream car was?
The GT40.
You said your dream car was a GT40. Okay.
Yes, sir.
My dream car was that damn Stingray.
Which year?
2024.
This thing looked like it'll flip.
Angry Man.
You done lost your mind. Let me tell you something. I done been, bro. Listen. I guarantee, bro, I done been Batman out here in these streets. You hear me? Whatever it was gonna do, it would have did it. Trust me. Trust me. I done came up, bro. I came up out of the damn parking lot. I was coming from Carolina Gun Runners. I came up out the parking lot. It was raining, bro. I'm talking about fishtailing and some more shit. I come up out of that joint, start fishtailing. I hit the gas on that motherfucker. That shit straightened back up. Yo, nigga, yo, I don't know what you talking about. You talking about that Stingray? That shit is nasty.
Give me a second. I'm gonna
That
pull
shit
up
is the Batmobile, nigga.
I'm gonna pull up the GT40, the newer model GT40.
Hey, pull up on me and Aaron when we go do this thing, and we say September, Aaron, for the race.
Yes, sir. Yeah, late September. Yep.
Where y'all gonna be at?
New Jersey Motorsports Park, Thunderbolt track. Hopefully, if the SCCA has an open event.
Oh hell no! I'm not driving.
Get yourself a helmet. Come get your car inspected. We're going out.
I'm not driving to Jersey.
Oh man,
fly, nigga. Let's fly.
You see what? Hey, look, I'll fly in and drive somebody else's car to race, but
Hey Trey, go ahead and pull that up right quick. Let's go ahead and get him up out of this Z51. Let's get him into this Ford GT Carbon series. Go ahead and pull that up right quick.
Oh, the GT Carbon, forget about it. You put that thing in track mode, that motherfucker sit on the ground. Shit.
It ain't going nowhere. It ain't never coming off the road.
No.
You gotta, there you go. You would take this over that Z51, I promise you. And over that Stingray.
I wouldn't.
You wouldn't take the GT?
Yes, you would, Angry Man, because you would sell that bitch and go buy 6 of the ones you want.
Right.
I would not take that joint. I don't like them joints, yo. I don't.
Come on, man. Look.
I'm being honest with you, Will. I don't like them joints, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't fuck with Ford, but I would the Carbon series GT.
Look at that thing. Do you see the cuts on it?
That's a $340 million car. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take it. Just so I can say I got it.
Nah. If I'm gonna spend that type of bread, I'm not getting that.
This thing is a 3.5 liter V6, 660 horsepower, to the rear wheels. Now, the only thing I don't like is the 7-speed. I don't like anything that's 7 speeds. I like 6 speeds. But they got a dual clutch transmission from 0 to 100 kilometers, sprint in just 3 seconds. Come on now. That is a dream come true right there.
I ain't rocking with it.
This over a vet, yeah, vet life every day. Y'all,
I ain't rocking.
I got the best non-manual transmission among everybody.
What?
7-speed PDK, that Porsche double clutch. The best transmission.
Yeah, but you know
if it ain't 3 pedals, it's the best.
You know what the problem with 7 speeds is? The problem with 7 speeds is you will never exist within that 7 speed for too long.
No. You know what it does? It makes the ratios closer together, so I keep the RPMs in the sweet spot.
Okay.
More ratios, more options. You keep the revs high.
Now, is y'all paddle drivers or is y'all stick drivers?
Both. I mean, I drive a stick only because that car only came with stick, but I learned on manual. I learned heel throwing in a 5-speed. I took my driver's test in a 6-speed 911 Turbo S. 96.
That's because you're rich.
I do. Look, check this out. I do the pedals, but see, Will ain't hearing me. If I press that damn Z button, nigga, I ain't gotta hit the pedal.
Nah, I couldn't.
You know the buttons I hit? Turn all that shit off. Traction control off. Stability control off. Everything off except ABS. And if your car ain't got no ABS, I really want to drive
it. Okay, so here's my problem with the 51. The back half of the car looked good. The front half looked like a bubble.
You bugging.
I'm looking at it right now.
Bruh. You bugging.
Yeah, look at the front end of it. It looked like a bubble.
That shit is sexy, nigga. I don't care what nobody say. That shit is sexy, nigga. You talk crazy right now.
Y'all know why the back of the Vet is so big compared to other mid-engine cars?
Why?
One of the requirements in that car when they were engineering it is it has to fit a bag of golf clubs for each of its passengers. A driver and a passenger has to be able to go to the golf course with their own bag in that car. It's the trunk space. That's why.
That shit is sexy right there, bro. I don't care what nobody say, nigga.
That thing looked like if you hit a corner too fast, it's gonna flip.
It ain't. Promise you it ain't.
Hey, looking at yours, I wish I was on the fence about going black on black, but I went orange on black because I have most of my cars are Halloween themed.
Yeah, I had a choice. When I went to go get them. They had a damn lime green one. They had a red one with the damn peanut butter interior. But the problem was it wasn't a drop top though.
Yeah. When the C8s first came out, I had a black one with the peanut butter interior, and the people was making fun of it, so I got rid of it.
They was making fun of it.
Yeah, because that's the peanut butter interior. That's old man interior.
Oh, they bugging.
Yeah, I mean, it was young niggas, but I was putting all these cars on Turo anyway, so I ain't even give a shit. But then
that's old head interior, Angry Man.
But I got one for myself. I went black on black because I bought it from the lot.
Now you thinking like a YN.
You get the spec though, so I picked that. You do that shit. You go sit down. They put you on a computer. They bring in all the samples of all the stuff, and you go through and build the car that way.
Word.
I definitely wouldn't. I wish they gave me an option for orange interior because I would have did black or orange. But
yeah, I didn't want nothing. I didn't want nothing loud. I wanted something. I just went with black on black because before that I had the black on black Camaro SS, and I said I just want something black on black. I ain't gonna mess with nothing too bright.
Yeah, I got the shark blue with the black leather. That's it. No piping.
Is that a Kona stack?
This is a 2024 GT.
Oh, I like what the fuck?
Oh no, listen, I would never. Hold on, let me take this down. I would never drive a coin sig. That thing got one gear and it's too fast. I don't want it.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing that I know that I can't control.
That's not why I want to drive it. I don't want to go buy a car. These niggas ask me for a DNA sample to make that motherfucker.
Now I need to sell to send me all my cash apps back if he's driving that.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, Christian von Koenigsegg is the mad scientist.
Yeah, you got to go transfer like property, ownership of your firstborn child to get a car first time.
Yeah. You sell your soul and shit.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
go
with
in.
it. They can have one of these kids.
Cash.
In
They
a,
still not
in,
selling
a, in, in a straight line with airbags, I drive it. But
Nope, not
just
even
with
that.
no, nah, I drive it with airbags.
I
As
drive
long-
that bitch in outer space. That's it.
I need airbags and a parachute. If I had a parachute on it, I would drive it. But I need to be in the desert on a 15-mile track so I can just hit the gas. Listen, I want to see the checker flag of God. That's it. I don't want to see
Sell,
nothing
they
else.
can have one of these kids, man. Just get me lined up. Like take my thumbprint and all that.
Hold on, y'all. Loaded Lux, the gamer said, get a skateboard, Trey. I roll with you. I ain't entertaining that. Mont said, y'all too old to be driving cars like that. Y'all gonna have a heart attack. Give the keys to a young stallion as myself. Y'all can drive a station wagon.
Not the stallions.
Paul.
We ain't going there. We ain't
Hey,
going there.
tell that nigga that'll be the best way to go. You drive that bitch right into heaven, nigga.
Well, I don't know about that.
Pull up next to the pearly gates.
If I die, I'm trying to die in something. And it ain't no fucking car.
You could die in something behind the steering wheel.
No. You can listen.
Absolutely.
No, this is what's let's talk about that. You know what's crazy to me? You want to know how you can tell a girl head is trash if you can survive getting road head.
I'm not trying to survive.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'm trying to go. That way when I say Peter at the pearly gates, he be like, man, you here too soon. I know, but I got here just on time.
Listen, if it wasn't for autopilot or auto drive, me and Roadhead wouldn't have nothing to do with each other because
Officer, please lock her up. I told her to
terrified.
stop. I wasn't a part of this, officer.
It's a lot of
Lock
things
her
you're supposed to be doing while you getting some head, but driving ain't one of them. But thanks to Tesla and Mercedes, this FSD shit.
No, y'all trust them self-driving cars?
And look, y'all talking about peanut butter interior being an old head.
Only on Corvette.
It don't matter at this point. You know why? Because now these young niggas trying to act like a Corvette is an old head car.
Hey,
y'all ain't peep that.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Y'all ain't peep that.
When you go to any car show and you see all the Corvettes, it do be old niggas in them.
You know why? Because it'll work their whole life to get that damn car. Y'all gonna stop hating on
Right. See that? That's what it really is, Angry Man. Like the Corvette is the poor man's Ferrari. That's the real.
Hey, listen, I don't care how much you try to drum me up about a Ferrari. I do not trust that car. It's an ugly car. I don't like the make of it. I don't like the person who make it. I don't like Ferrari at all.
Hey,
There's nothing about a Ferrari.
Just sell a Prius and pack him up. Like, all right, Sal, we got your Prius.
I'm only a postal worker, but I will tell you this about Ferraris. If you get into a Ferrari, you will understand that there is no poor man's version of it. And then two, if you buy a Ferrari, you really don't ever own it because you can't do shit to the car.
Exactly.
Right. Look how he tried to stun us.
So you can't do anything.
So
to
Willie,
it.
is mom's enjoying the Ferrari? That's all I want to know.
That was a Lamborghini, nigga. You're not funny.
It was a Lamborghini. Yeah, okay.
Well, you know when they changed the design of the Corvettes and put the engine in there like that. That was their answer to all of those foreign joints. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, they ran out of performance potential. They had to relocate the engine to take advantage of weight distribution.
Aaron, you all the shit. I know your knees ain't bad if you getting in that motherfucker on a regular basis.
No, all right. Now watch. Hold on. You ready? I'll tell you what. Hold on. Let me find another one. Hold on. Remember I said I had a 2019. Watch this. Hold on. Let me just.
Man, look at that little bitty car, man.
Now fall back, Sal. Let them stunt.
Oh no, listen, I don't own no expensive car. So I drive a station wagon and a scooter. I'm like Trey in these streets.
Yo,
As you
I
should.
almost jumped out the window on the Mozzie, but I heard the gas mileage is horrible.
No,
Only
Maseratis are the
reason
worst
I ain't
cars.
get it.
If you might as well get a Nissan Altima if you can get a Maserati. They
Hold
both.
on, wait. You talking about a Maserati or a Mazda?
Hey yo, I hate Willie.
That's my 2019. Look, my leg is straight.
Damn. Yeah,
That's
but
because you got the seat back. Hold
Yo-
on, wait, no.
No, all right, hold on. My head. All right, watch this. Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
good.
show.
That's
Remember, I
good.
told you I wore a helmet in the car.
No.
All right, hold
Hey yo,
on.
big dog.
Yeah.
Respectfully, you need an F-150. Respectfully, big dog.
Aaron, you
No,
6 foot, right?
no.
Aaron, you 6 foot, right?
I'm 6'5".
You 6'5"?
Yeah.
Ain't no way in hell you get in that damn car without just putting the seat back.
Hey,
I
yo,
know you
big
got that
dog,
seat
just
back.
get the new
You look
caddy
at my
truck
leg.
and keep
Look at the leg. It's
I'm not
stretched
worried
out.
about the. Hey, I'm not worried about the leg, but you ain't. If you can't get in the car with the seat in the stock position, then that ain't your car. If you got to put the
That's the stock position.
back, it's not the stock.
I didn't
position.
move the seat is in the back in the rearmost position, but I didn't move the rails.
Told you, you put the seat back. I told you.
I put
Well,
the
of
seat back.
course.
I do that with my Cybertruck. I put that bitch all the way back.
Yeah, of course.
This nigga Sell is a short king. Don't pay him no mind.
Hey, First of all, I'm 5'11".
Go back to that. Go back to the other picture, Aaron.
Hold on. I gotta, cause I'm on my phone. I gotta do this weird.
I can't see his. Y'all can see what he posting. I don't see him.
You gotta
All right,
look at
hold
the
on.
screen, bro.
Hey, Will.
Yep.
I think this is what you was. This the video you talking about?
Oh, you said Will. It's
It's
three
three
wheels
wheels
up
on
here.
the panel. Like we got to
It's
get
three
it
wheels
together.
on the panel, man.
My bad. Hold on, let me move. Oh, I got a bunch of shit on my screen that I cannot put up here. Hold on.
If y'all
Now you
ever
ain't got to
see me,
show out. I seen you drop the joint with the red bow on it for Mother Love. Like I seen what you did, bro. You ain't got to prove nothing. I like that. Salute.
No,
yeah, you got
look how much headroom. That's headroom. And you saw what happened with my legs.
What he not telling y'all is that he got the seat linked all the way to the back. That's what
Yeah,
he
that
not
nigga
telling
took
y'all.
out
All the way.
Well, but what's wrong with that?
It's not your natural seat position, bro. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying.
is. You know what it is? So if you know racing, right? There's an optimal driving position, like the angle in your elbow, where your hands are relationship to the wheel.
Absolutely.
That car fits me perfectly. If I got in any other car, I would have to adjust the seat to give me the exact dimensions that car gives me. I have the right angles and my elbow angle, my knee angle, all of it is perfect. My view over the dash, my view of the gauges, everything is perfect. I put my wrist over the wheel, and you know what I mean. Everything's the right
distance. Be in the F-150.
Now hold on, wait. I
pickup.
got a racing question, but I don't need y'all to think that I'm asking some funny style shit. All right, for all the racers, they know. For all the racers, they know that what I'm about to ask is not no funny style shit. Aaron, when you drive that car, when you racing, do you feel it in your shoulders or do you feel it in your backside?
Hey yo, come on,
my hips.
Come on, man.
You feel it in your hips? Okay, cool. So if you see Willie, I know you're not a racer because
my hips and my hands.
There you go.
I feel the chassis in my hips, and I feel the front end axle, the front grip is coming through the steering wheel in my hand.
Yeah, that's where you're supposed
I
to.
read the front of the car with my hands and the back of the car with my hips.
There you go. That's how you supposed to. See, y'all not racers. Yeah, I told y'all it was gonna sound funny style. That's how you supposed to drive the car.
Nigga, I didn't say nothing.
I know you didn't say nothing. I'm talking about not you, Willie.
I said it.
Not,
Feel the
not,
chassis in your hips.
Hey, Big A.
Hey, how you
Yeah.
Hey, Big A. Angel said you in the back and your wife in the front seat.
Yo, y'all terrible, man.
Hey,
that's how we. But wait, that's why I have a daughter.
Hey, Aaron, niggas tried.
I was in the back. She was up front.
Hey, Aaron, niggas tried to play me. I said I had a vet. Nigga said, "Angry Man, you know you can't fit in no vet." I was like, "Damn, nigga, y'all really think I'm fat like that? Like what the?"
These people never sat in these cars, right? That's the problem. They don't.
No, Aaron, they sat in the car at the car show or at the dealership. They didn't drive it.
At the car show, right?
They didn't
right. They
drive
never. Right. They never had to drive it. Exactly. Right.
Or they
You're
took
right.
it for a test.
That's good correction.
Drive. They take it for a test drive. They can only hit the city streets.
When Angry Man sit in that
It
jet,
never pulled one. Never pulled one G.
You said what?
It fit like an astronaut chair. Like it fit like the Artemis. Nigga. You can't tell me no different.
Yo,
No, you had to see that. You had to see the day it was a nigga talking shit in his chat, and Angry Man was like, "Oh, I'm broke." He went and got his car.
Hey, Angry Man, I love that part. I love
Take
that
a walk
part
with me outside.
when a nigga start talking about I'm broke.
Nigga,
What's
I got out and dropped the
Oh
top.
man,
Y'all, a Lamborghini. Look at this. Don't I look like I fit in this car?
Yeah.
I do, don't I? This is beautiful. Look at this. They gave some. Look, they gave some. This car. This is a car. This is a Lamborghini,
All right,
y'all.
but Mom,
A
did you
Lamborghini.
buy
Look
it?
at this.
Go
Don't I
and
look
buy
like
it.
I fit in this car?
Said what?
I said, go ahead and buy it.
What do you mean? But nigga, it was in my garage.
Oh, my bad. I thought she was at the dealership saying that.
Oh, that
shit.
was you? Oh, we ain't know. No, we ain't know.
I ain't know. I thought she was at the dealership.
Now, see, had
We
she
thought
had
we was
access,
looking at the World Wide Web. We ain't know.
had she had access to your keys, you would never see that car again. It's over.
Nigga, what you talking about? It was hers.
Oh, that's her car. Oh,
He
okay.
bought his mom the Lamborghini,
That's
y'all.
mother love. Salute to
Oh,
mother
okay. He
love.
love his mama. You a mama's
That's
boy.
what's
Told
up.
y'all that nigga get rich. Y'all think our nigga playing.
The thing is this, bro. Work at the post office, y'all can do the same thing.
Man, Willie, shut up.
Stop the cap, man. See, I be sick.
You
Nah,
ain't
don't
buying
laugh,
no damn.
Angry
You
Man.
ain't
I
buying no
be
damn
sick of
Lamborghini
Willie.
working at no
He
damn
know the
post office.
options to buy. He won't give me no market perspective, none of that. He's just gonna show me the
it's
Ferrari.
another picture.
Wait, hold on, wait. Well, when have you ever asked me about what I'm doing investment wise?
Nah, never. You know I'm just
Okay.
trolling.
All right.
I don't play no games.
Wait.
No games played.
Hey, real quick, you got all the light skin picture taking things down. The mouth
You
open,
sure do. Hey, he even got.
Squinting up under them glasses too. You doing a light skin?
Hey, man.
Fuck
Hey,
you.
man.
You lighter than me.
Hey, man. Y'all leave my light skinned brethren alone, damn it.
Hey,
Yeah, you know why he wants his cars orange? To match his ass.
Damn. Hey, first of all, y'all gonna stop with the dark skin hate, all right? Just because y'all just because you up here, your picture up here, you got the light skin stands going on. Don't mean
Hey, yo,
nothing.
it's
Y'all.
Klay Thompson,
You say
then
that
it's
I'm
Angry Man, then it's Boris Cujo. That's the light skin hierarchy. It's Klay,
you say that
Angry Man, Boris Cujo.
no, we're not gonna get
What's
past
that? What's that, Beeman?
this. Brighter than you,
Yeah.
man.
No, y'all the same complexion. You say it's Angry Man brighter than Aaron?
No, he's Angry Man said that I'm brighter than him.
Yeah. No. Willie Beeman is brighter than me.
All right.
Oh, okay. No, he dark skinned, bro.
Okay, cool.
You can tell by the light.
But you and AM though, yeah, y'all are like the barges and shit.
Oh,
damn.
We ain't gonna have a light skin disgruntled.
Hey, y'all, I'll be back.
Bet.
I'll treat you well. I'll be your son.
What happened?
I'm going to the Chris Brown concert, nigga. Fuck what y'all talking about.
You going to Chris Brown concert?
Hey, yo, don't pay me no
shit.
mind.
Hey, so what you gonna do if Chris Brown try to feed me? If Usher try to feed your wife?
Hey, yo, see, this is what I be talking about you, Willie. You always do
Nah,
too much.
no.
My
We'll
wife not
answer the
eating no
goddamn
cherries.
question, nigga. Answer the question.
I'll smack skin off her face and his face. Like, nah, not in my house. You ain't coming back to my house after eating Usher's cherries. Pause.
I bet you niggas ain't getting front row tickets on purpose. The Chris Brown nosebleed's gonna be sold the fuck out though.
That's right. That's where I book my tickets. That's right. I ain't ashamed. Yeah, nah, nothing where the spotlight gonna be like her. Nah, we ain't sitting there, man.
Yo, they said y'all niggas is renting y'all house and y'all leasing y'all cars trying to look rich.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you know how much that would cost to do?
Exactly. You have any
I'm gonna
idea
keep it
how
a
much?
band with you.
Angry Man,
That's what I'm gonna
look,
do next.
the
I'm
crazy thing
leasing the
is
next one.
with me with me owning an exotic car rental company, I can tell you how much it's gonna cost. To rent that Porsche is gonna be about $1,200 a day. So I'll give it to you for the month.
Wait,
$20
a day?
A day. Like nigga,
Yeah.
you know how much money you make during prime season off these cars, and these kids can't even drive them. They just want to pay $1,200 to take pictures with them bitches.
A base 911 Carrera is going to be $895 a day. A GT3,
Listen,
a grand with a discount, $1,500 in peak hours.
Yeah, this
I
what
got
this
a
what.
Maybach.
Yeah,
I want to
look.
say they only charge me like $5 a day, maybe.
Hey, look, this is what I do. I lease cars and smoke cigars in the motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I do. I lease cars and smoke in them. Like, yeah, that make a lot of sense.
You want to tell, you know, you can tell somebody's poor because they think the only way somebody can get something nice is to rent it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Why would you?
We talking.
You can't take a leased car to the track.
Nissan Altima, or you know what? I'll give them a Nissan Maxima. It's just like a 2017. Like, we talking. You know, we need to drive these CNA nurse cars, and you talk about cars and shit. Man, eat a dick.
Ultima 3.5 SL.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie. Now, when I went to Hawaii, I did rent the Maybach for a couple days. You know what I mean? Just
You went
because.
to Hawaii. We're talking. Ain't nobody up here rent. We're at home.
Oh yeah, nah. At home, I just take these foreigns in the driveway. They ain't Lambos, but they all right.
Man, look, I got a 2016 Honda, what I say, Civic in the driveway.
Yeah, those pictures you saw of me, that blue car, that's a Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah.
I got an
Yeah,
06
Willie
CRV.
Beeman is my homie. He would never drive a Mazda. That's cap.
I did. I drove a
Concord.
RX-7 when
There you go.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea? Do they even have any idea the shit you got to go through to lease a car?
No, they don't, because all these niggas got cars from tote to note lots, and they paying 27% interest on an 8-year-old car, 15 years. Of course they don't.
Hey, to all of them, to all of y'all in the chat room, when I got my freaking Camaro, the shit had 5 miles on it. I showed everybody. When I got the vet, it had 9 miles on it. The only reason it had 9 on it because I test drove the motherfucker.
Damn, you got
it would have had what?
So hey, you gotta finesse them. You gotta be able to listen. All right, so this the cool, but I want the one with the 0 miles. That's the ultimate finesse. Car dealers be like, they hate niggas who know they can do that.
Yeah. How you doing?
And the GT3, you can't lease it. You can't even buy it. You got to get it on.
Don't explain that to me. I saw that car for the first time today.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get it on. I'm forgetting the word. I want to say consignment, and that ain't it.
The first time they see the cars we drive on a regular basis is when they play Gran Turismo.
Yeah, you got to be on the way.
Yeah, right.
When people say stuff like that, they're just giving up. They're letting you know that they broke, right? People say, "Oh, you know, y'all renting houses and y'all leasing cars. Y'all don't got no." Like, you just let us know that you don't know about money.
None of these niggas know what it's like to go to a dealership, have them greet you by your first and last name, sit you down, offer you champagne, caviar, the rest of this shit, and then give you a bunch of leather-clad books so you can pick out everything from the color of the bolts of your car down to the fucking stitching in the carpet. Like, they don't understand what that's like.
Look, Willie, I'm a whole goofy though. I go in the dealership like, nah, I want that one.
They go to Carvana.
They figure out my name
buy
later.
shit from a vending machine. Like, they go to, you know what I'm saying? CarMax.
They see me coming, they be happy as hell. They be like, "What's going on, Angry Man? What you gonna get this time?" I'll be like, "I ain't about to get nothing, bro. I'm just gonna get this little service and I'm gonna get up out of
Angry
here."
Man, because that black nigga that ran down on you, he follows. He's a subscriber. He like, oh nah, I got this sale. Everybody fall back.
Bro, they was trying their best. They was trying their best to get me to like promote their dealership, and I was like, y'all gotta do me some.
You can't never go get a car service without them trying to sell you some new shit. That's how you know your credit good. Like, anytime, I believe, and it's a conspiracy theory, I believe that any dealership that you go get your car serviced at, once they know you like got your shit, they already have your finance and everything together for the new car they want to sell you, because they see you pop up for a service. Like,
that's why the loaner that they give you is the flagship fully loaded.
Yeah, listen,
the dealership owner's car. You get that. You know what I mean, you get that as the loaner. Here, take this home. We'll be a while.
You wanna know how I ended up in a Maybach? I took a S580 to go get serviced.
And they loaned you a Maybach.
Oh, bruh, the freaking Mercedes dealership. Every time I take my wife's car to get service, man, they trying to put me in something new. Every time.
Look, they had the one like just like mine, like just like the 500 that I was in, just like it, but it was a 680. It was a big bitch. They had it out front, so I was like, oh man, that's tough. When y'all get one of these in? Like we just got it in, like the plastic was still on it. So I'm like, all right, well, I'm dropping off mine for service. It's like, well, do you need a loaner? I was like, no, I already I got somebody to pick me up. We can go eat, and I'm gonna come back when it's done. And he was like, well, if you want to look at this, you know, I'm saying while we wait, man, my stupid sat in that fucking chair. Like 15 minutes later, I'm on the phone with Navy Federal. Like, hey, listen, hey, listen, this is what we need to. I need to. Yeah, okay.
You're gonna get a phone call in a minute. Yeah,
that was the fastest service that I'd ever got. The whole fucking car.
Yeah, they trying to make you sale, nigga. So they trying to make that sale.
Oh, they did every time. Anytime I walk in there now, like I had them come pick the car up because like they'll come pick the car, so that way I don't do shit no more. Cause I know me.
Yep, give your owner let you drive a car for a whole week, nigga.
Look, or they get fancy and put you in a G-Wagon because they know you don't have one. Like, hey, look at this one we got. They're black on black with their, or you're saying black with red interior. You like red, don't you?
Yeah, they remember your color too.
Yeah.
I took the GT3 in, and there was one on the showroom floor, all black. And they were like, we got a black one here, and for 20,000 more, we'll get you into that if you leave this one here, the blue one. I said, no, motherfucker, you only put it on the showroom floor because you knew I was coming. This car was in the back.
Or you got so much equity, your payment won't even change if you upgrade to this one.
Right.
Man, it's another broke nigga talking about show me what y'all own since we talking about what land and what y'all own since what nigga shut your stupid ass up. I think we led with but I'm known.
I mean, the GT3s, you need to get it under allocation, which means you have to go to a dealer and have to have bought at least 4 cars from them before. One of them has to be a 911, one of them has to be electric, and they don't lease them. And the car appreciates in value.
Yeah. Explain. Do you understand why I had a take hand for 6 months?
There you go. You see what I'm saying? That ZR1X is going to appreciate.
Oh, for sure, because I'm gonna drive it. I'm gonna drive that motherfucker everywhere.
Yep. And they're not gonna make enough for it to depreciate. Just the lore of the car, just the reputation of the car. People are gonna want to pay you $100,000 over sticker just because they don't make them fast enough for people to buy them.
Aaron, niggas are offering me that just for my allocation now.
Right. Oh, you got an allocation for that too? Exactly. See, there you go.
I get it June 6th. That's what I'm saying. I can wait. They are offering me like, hey man, I got somebody interested. He want to pay. I'm like, no, I need this one.
Yep.
I need this one. Like the SF90. Like Trey, I sent you when I got the VIN number for that. Like when they finally populated.
Yeah.
I didn't take the car because somebody bought the allocation from me.
Yeah.
So I mean, you know, I should.
Ford sued John Cena when they brought the GT back out. They had this. Every customer had to sign a contract. 6 months you can't sell the car because people will flip them. If the car sticker for $600,000, there's people out there waiting like fucking scalpers willing to pay you $800,000. John Cena sold it inside that 6 months. Ford sued him and took the car back and didn't give him any money.
You know they do that with luxury watches too. Offset got banned by AP because he did that. He had a deal with celebrity outreach. They reach out and say, hey, we can get you these watches, but you can't flip them. That nigga sold them watches the same day. The dude who was working for AP got fired, and they banned him for life, so he can't buy no more watches from him.
That's wow. So you can't just buy it and just sell it out like a dealer, like a wholesaler.
No.
Lang & Zone watches are like that too, depending on which one you get. Lang & Zone, AP.
No, every watch house is like that. They have watches that are like that, like specific ones. And what he got was a ceramic AP that's really hard to get. And then the other was the white with the ruby face. So it's really the white skeleton with the ruby face. And both of those watches got 3-4 year wait list. The dude was just trying to get a sale because he knew he had athletes to do it. So he sold it to him, and then Buddy was like, "Yeah, you can't. You got a promise. You can't sell it for 2 years. You know, you signed a paperwork and all of that stuff to say that you won't do it."
But they ain't gonna do that if I sell a Submariner, though, right? That's low level.
No,
that's regular nigga shit.
Yeah, no subs. No, No, I don't think so. You had to go up in the range.
No,
But like if you got like Protect, Langen Zone, like AP,
One-on-ones.
they're upper echelon. Yeah, you can't sell them drinks.
it's a couple submariners that is hard to get, like the ones with the platinum bands or the one with the mother of pearl dial. Like,
Yeah, that's true.
You can't. You know what I'm saying, if you get access to those on the list, congratulations. I mean, text me if you don't want it. But
Right.
those
Or
are
we're looking for a certain year.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Like 2019 was a great year for watches. If anybody does,
Yeah.
You might need to talk. We
if you
gonna
get
talk in the back chat.
you can get me if you find me a 2019
With the
solid
mother
gold.
of pearl.
No, solid gold presidential in 2019. I'll take it.
Now we're talking. Now we talk. Yeah, that's an investment piece.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's on my grill. That and they're saying Eye of the Tiger. I wish I could find one that wouldn't have me having to go out here and sell drugs or work 3 or 4.
Yeah, man.
Hey, did y'all see Nicki Minaj's husband?
No,
Wait,
what's
she
the into?
did? Oh Lord,
Oh,
what she
y'all don't
did?
know?
They getting
I
divorced,
don't
right?
know, Trey.
Pedophile me?
That nigga cheated on his own. That nigga cheated on nigga and got another chick pregnant, nigga.
Wait, no, not the dude
pedophile?
messing with the kids.
Yes, nigga.
He's stupid. Now, that's dumb. How you?
But hold on, hold
Oh,
on,
I'm
listen.
trolling
I was saying
Nikki
the same,
next.
Willie. I was saying the same thing at first though. But think about this, nigga. They married. He might walk out with a bag.
Oh, now he up without question.
That's
I
tough.
mean,
But he a pedophile, bro. I don't want that
I
nigga.
know. Hold on. I don't respect that. I don't listen. I don't like that nigga personally. I'm be
hold
like
on.
ever since I
What
seen
part of
she
the
was messing with that
conversation
nigga
are we having?
when I
Are
seen
we
his rap
having a
sheet.
conversation that he's up,
Hold on,
or that
fellas.
we
Do
don't
y'all
support?
know
No.
about his case?
What I'm saying is if they get a divorce, he might walk away with some money. Is what I'm saying.
Hold on, before y'all call him a pedo, do y'all know about his case?
Yeah, now it's a pedo case.
Hold
I
on,
know
but
about his case.
from what I
It's
remember,
nasty work.
I watched the paperwork. 1090 Jake did a video on, I believe.
No, it's actually a statutory
Same
case.
thing.
Nasty work.
But
That's the same thing.
From what I remember, they
under
were
his circumstances, yeah.
From what I remember, those two were roughly the same age.
No, they weren't. He was
So
like
I could
4
be
years older than her.
I could be
Yeah,
wrong, but
he was
He
older.
was like 4 years older than her minimum. So
So
that's what
Ma,
made
I'm
it
asking you a
nasty
question.
for me.
Would you be 19 fucking a 15-year-old?
No.
That's different. I'm from what I heard, I thought he was like 16 and she was like 17, honestly. But let me look it up. Hold on.
Nah, she was under the age of consent, and he was like 4 years older.
Multiple years older.
Yeah.
I can't co-sign that. I ain't defending homie under any shape, form, or fashion. But to your question, if I'm 19, would I date a 15-year-old? Nah, that just wasn't me. Like I was 19 knocking down a 35-year-old. I was always shooting out the gym.
Yeah, but when nigga 19, nigga, I had most when I was 16, so I don't like they tripping.
And this is the part
by the time
where
I was 19, I wouldn't even deal with
Trey,
chicks. I wouldn't even deal with a chick if she didn't have her own car.
But look, Trey, this the part where that man conversation comes into play. If you a real man, nah, you're not comfortable dealing with a woman in your teenage years, 4 years younger than you. That's different 30, 40, right? Like my wife 10 years younger than me. You know what I mean? That's different once you hit 40. But at that age, yeah, we got to protect them little girls, man.
Hold on. So I just did a quick ChatGPT search, and y'all tell me what y'all take from it. I said, how old was Nicki Minaj's husband when he had his case? It says Nicki Minaj's husband, Kenneth Petty, was 16 years old when the original case happened. Both he and the victim were 16 at the time.
Really?
Well, I didn't
Yeah,
know
so
that.
that's what I remember from the case. That's why I think when people
Well,
call
how in the world? How in the world could that happen if they both were 16?
I think it was SA, it was sexual assault, but it wasn't rape.
Yeah, it was that's messed up.
Oh, he tried to take.
But he's not a pedo.
It's
But
a lot of different
I don't know the
elements
details.
in
I
it.
ain't even gonna talk about the details.
It's a
But
lot
all
of
I know
different
is that it's
elements
not
in
a
it. So
pedo
my
thing.
thing was dealing with age. With the age, I don't play with. But with those other elements, if they were the same age, yeah, I'm gonna just fall back from the conversation. Like, I'm not gonna defend him, but I'm not gonna, you know,
Well, I
string him
know
up
in
to the
this.
cross.
Well, I mean, if he did that, he was wrong either way. But I noticed lately, cats be throwing that pedo word around a lot.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Which one is worse if you had to pick between being a
And they're both equally horrible.
Nah, the pedo is worse.
Nah, they both
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
equally
you,
horrible.
if you end up on
Kids
the
though, that's
island, if you end up on Rikers Island, pedo is always worse. I
kids is
mean,
just that's just
you
worse.
got a
That's
bunch of
like
niggas
double
locked
trouble.
up that got daughters home. Yeah, like that label on your jacket, that's always gonna be worse.
Yeah, I just thought it was crazy that he would fumble the bag. Like, I ain't, because he ain't had nothing, bro. And then you get Nikki out of all women. And from my understanding, y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think she had it like she ran through a bunch of niggas in the industry.
But
hey,
look, bro, let's be for real though. Let's
all
deal
the
with it. I don't want to sound feminine, but let's deal with it from the argument that a lot of women make, right? He's not, there's no way he's leaving that relationship not being up. So
but,
that just
but
is what it is.
all
He's
the hate
gonna be up.
all the hate that Klay Thompson is getting, this nigga should be getting because he was a nothing ass nigga. He was actually the one that was punching up.
Hey, yo,
Right.
bro, you know who Klay Thompson is? Klay Thompson is
Oh,
Wayne Brady in the Dave Show. Like everybody thought he was Delane. Hey, do Wayne Brady got to slap a bitch? Like, nah, Clay was, you know what I mean? He was out here doing what he was doing.
People thought Klay Thompson was lame because his name was never in no smut. He was never in trouble, never been arrested. But look at that nigga's roster. That nigga was fucking Coco Jones. I mean, Megan Thee Stallion a step down from that.
Yeah, that's wow. I ain't know he was taking Coco down. I feel away because I was supposed to be next. I mean, like
Klay
I
Thompson
do
has
feel a
made
way about that.
Klay Thompson has made $300 million as the first ballot Hall of Fame.
If you really want to be honest, look at his whole roster and compare it to Meg Thee Stallion.
It's a lot of white meat on that roster though.
no, there's only one white girl on there.
No.
From what I seen, it was 3 chicks. It was Coco Jones, some white
Clay
girl,
was dropping
another
his
light-skinned
meat in
black
the
chick.
snow regularly. Like that was his
And,
lane.
and what did them snow bunnies look like?
Yeah,
they was all right. I ain't gonna hate. They was all right. Hold on, let me see. Can my wife
I
see
don't
this?
know. I don't know what I still don't know what the fascination is with Meg Thee Stallion. I really don't get it.
why? What's not to get?
Nah, he capping. Don't believe Angry Man when he say that shit. He
Nigga.
know Meg Thee Stallion represented WAP. She
Hold
represented.
on. Will.
Talk to me.
Check the history, nigga. I've been consistent. I've been saying this since she came out, bruh. Like for real. I don't see it.
She says all the shit like that these hyena bitches wish they could say and do, and so they get to go out here and be
That's the fact.
promiscuous hoes vicariously through Meg Thee Stallion and her music.
But look, even past that though, Willie, like she's no different from Jonathan Majors, right? I expected black women to crash out on him when a white broad ruined his career, right? Hold on, with false allegations. I expected them to do that, right? Now y'all up. So I don't understand why the women are so upset when they see men looking at Meg like,
First of all, Jonathan Majors shouldn't have never been talking to nothing but a black woman. He should have knew better.
Well, no, he went to Dunk.
Look, Jonathan Majors got the face like an old slave. So the moment that they got the opportunity to relive that nostalgia, nigga, that they like, yeah, we gonna get him.
hey yo, Trey, mute this nigga Angry Man like he wilding. Mute Angry
You know,
Man,
bro,
please.
if you put Jonathan Majors in a slave movie right now, tell me he don't look like he was born in that era. Stop it, bro.
Nah, that's a fact. He do.
Is
He
we
got a
sick,
strong,
boss?
that nigga got a strong face.
I'm not
He
putting
don't
that.
look like he from this era. Like he doesn't. He look like one of the old dudes from back in the day, bro.
Nah, but look, Angry Man, where I use him in the argument is when y'all crashed out on him because he was dating a white woman and she Emmett Tilled him and destroyed his career, right? I wasn't mad at y'all for crashing out on him. I expected it. He's gonna catch that smoke when he's down. How do
But I
y'all
tell you,
not understand
but
this?
I tell you
Like
what,
my real quick, Angry Man. Yo, Meg is not my bae. What's my bae? Abby. What's Abby on CNN?
but
Right?
Abby Phillips.
Listen, she's not Abby
Hell no.
Phillips. Oh no,
Oh
that's
no.
Bae. Oh no, that's Bae.
Abby Phillips?
Oh yeah, that's Bae. Yeah, I like her.
Abby Phillips would ruin your life, bro.
Bro, how you like a liberal woman, bro?
I like a challenge, bro. Like I'm
That's
that
not a
masculine.
challenge,
Hold
nigga.
on, hear me out. Like my thing is, I'm that nigga, right? Like my wife in the house right now calls me only on my birthday and on anniversaries, right? I'm Big Daddy, Pimp Stick, Mr. Hustle, Stack Money, right? Like that's who I am. You know what I mean? So for me, when I'm looking at that's something for me to, that's the wrong term to use, but conquer. You know what I mean?
bro,
Like get
bro,
her on my time.
bro.
I don't look at her as a
Man, that
threat.
woman gonna get on your nerves, boy.
Before you get into all of that, bro, like we got to get back on the Jonathan Majors real quick. Damn, the way they cut that nigga Shine short gotta be studied, nigga.
Yeah.
Because right before
Yeah.
that shit happened, that nigga was in
He
everything.
was
Nah, he
up.
was finna take, man,
He
he
was
was
supposed to
taking
be
off.
up.
He was out of there. He was
But
out of
Angry
here,
Man, what I'm
bro.
saying is
He
I
was the
wasn't
one.
surprised when black women handled that conversation the way they did. Like he chose a white woman. He the ops. I understood when black
Russell
women dealt
Wilson.
with it
Russell
that
Wilson
way.
did the same thing. What you talking about?
But here's the thing, though.
I'm
No, it's
saying I
worse.
don't
It's worse.
understand why black
It's
women don't
worse than that,
understand.
Will. It's worse than that, Will. He
Go ahead.
didn't just
Talk to me.
he didn't just pick a white girl. He picked a plain Jane super ass average white girl.
She wasn't even bad, Angry Man.
And
I
then got
agree.
chased
Chill.
down the street. He got chased down the street by the white girl.
Hey, yo, Angry Man, he was running across West 4th Street. Like he ran
That nigga had
from
on
6th Avenue to Broadway.
that nigga was running. That nigga was running in some long johns with some shorts over it and some combat boots. I was like, what
Hey,
did
yo,
this
Trey,
nigga got
mute this
on?
nigga Mike, man.
Yo,
Angry
nah,
Man,
forget
wow.
that. Y'all gonna sit here and tell me, y'all, every time you see this dude, he ain't in some wild shit, bro. Tell me he ain't in some wild shit every time you see him, fam.
You can't argue. Nigga's not wrong.
He be in some wild shit, bro.
Bro, he's not wrong, bro. He's not.
Nah, you right. That nigga cannot dress.
My thing with that conversation is, though, I expected black women to crash on him. So my conversation with black women over the last weekend has been, how could you not expect us to crash out on WAP? WAP is too zip when it comes to athletes, right? Like
No, they
the
0-2.
arguments are lined up
They
that way.
0-2.
0-2, not 2-zip.
0-2, my fault. But you get what I'm saying? Like I respect the arguments where I'm not gonna make a disingenuous argument. Like I get it. I get why y'all crashing out on him. Y'all should get why we're crashing out on Meg. That's been my only argument. But
I
they
don't
don't
think
want to hear
nobody
that.
crashing out on Megan. She just nobody. She doesn't deserve the sympathy. She's a hoe too. Like she cheated on Partisan Fontaine, the nigga she was dating. Congratulations, bitch! You got your karma now.
And she took your man, the
I mean,
4-foot
that's what I'm
dude
saying.
in the meme.
So we should have had this type of energy for when he cheated on Coco Jones. That should have made niggas mad.
Yeah.
Like, bro, you
Nah,
stupid.
it's up. It's
But
up
he
playing with
cheated on
Coco.
Megan Thee Stallion, bro. Like
I'm
he
waiting
not trying
on
to be
mine for
funny, but
Coco.
goddamn.
It's up.
Well, I mean,
Hey,
he
check this
right
out.
now,
Hey,
but
hey,
he got
hey,
on a
hey,
shirt.
Will. Hey, Will, check this out, bro. This was him in GQ.
Damn. I
Yeah,
can't.
now, guess what? Now mute this nigga Will. Mute his ass.
I'm gonna refrain. I have no slander for Jonathan Majors. He is a Duncanville native.
Yeah, he went to the same high school, so
I have no slander for my man. I hate what happened to him. He was running from a crazy abusive white lady, and somehow he went to jail and lost everything. So And the
But I'm
girl who
not
just
gonna
said, listen,
cry
hold
for
on,
you,
wait.
Will. Hey,
Listen,
Will, I
we
can't
got hold on.
cry
We
for
got
you.
one of these silly ass girls in the comments. Like she been saying dumb shit all day, right? So it's no big deal. But she just said Megan made Clay famous. Like, if you ever wanted to prove that you were retarded, that's what you got to type. That's all you got to
Yeah,
post.
she bugging.
That
She
Megan
bugging.
made Clay famous.
That nigga got a hoodie tucked in some Fresh Prince of Bel-Air pants, nigga.
Hey, can we not slander
No,
Jonathan Majors, bro?
he got
Nah,
no
we crashing
swag.
out on Jonathan.
He has
Hey,
a
chill out, Will.
fashion. That's all it is, man.
Go ahead, Angry Man.
Like,
Like the
Hey,
outfit was
look,
wild.
look, I defended the man. I did live streams defending the man and the whole nine. I said it was horrible the way they did his career. You feel me? And I feel like they did it because they just didn't want him to be the super villain in Marvel. They didn't want him to be that powerful. That's what I feel.
He was
Trey,
supposed to play Kane. Yeah.
I want to point out that every time Shiesty Bum comments in your section, I feel like your average IQ for your comment section drops. This bitch just said, "How else would we know Klay Thompson if it wasn't for Megan Thee Stallion?"
She got to be the
Nah, we
goofiest.
knew. I'll check Shiesty. That's my main shooter. Like I'll check her. Like yeah,
she's
She got
stupid.
Clay was
pure
established.
goofiness. Pure
Like,
goofiness.
That is
Like that's salute to the Supreme Splash Brother. You
Flash
know what I
Brothers
mean?
alumni. We talking 60 points off 11 dribbles. Who you talking about?
yeah, you show 60 points off 11 dribbles, man. Nigga, what?
Yeah, nah, Shiesty,
this
you
is so
wild. Fall
retarded,
back,
yo.
Shiesty.
I hope ain't
Fall
nobody
back.
fucking that girl
Hey, this
raw.
Wall Street
You
Willie,
get that
Shiesty.
girl
Fall
pregnant,
back.
that baby's gonna be stupid, and you going on child support for the baby born.
Yo, these people are so retarded, yo, because this like she made him famous. This like okay, it's reasonable to say that she opened him up to a new audience of certain people, right?
Nah.
But no, it's for real, because
Yeah.
She
no,
opened him up to the. He right, Angry Man. This is how.
He wasn't a conversation on the shade room until he started boning men.
Bitches
I
like
agree.
that's the only people who didn't know who Klay Thompson was.
Them niggas in the shade room don't matter.
I'm just being objective, right? Like when it comes to
the only
pop
people who
culture,
didn't know.
he could have got new visibility with certain people in pop culture and stuff like that, right?
Let me
Like
ratchet
some
let
of
me
them bitches, right?
stop you right
But
there.
the
Let me
thing,
stop you right there. The only people that she opened him up to was niggas. And it wasn't even male niggas, because male niggas already
Female
knew who he
niggas.
was.
Yo, this nigga wild. He right though.
So it was just female. It was just females that don't watch basketball. That's the only people that
That's a
she
fact.
opened him up to.
all right, so
Mark,
look,
that's
let's
a fact,
we don't
fam.
got to argue about that point, right? But that's the only way that she could give him more exposure. The point is that didn't translate into anything tangible for him, and it never will.
Okay. Wait. Let me say this. Hold on. Let me say this because
That was
I
a
got to
good
say this
point. That was a good point, yeah.
because you a young dude, man. You a young dude. Some of y'all young dudes. Let me establish this, right? Okay, so I'm a Gen Xer, right? I come from that era where the only real superstars was NBA players. You feel me? Outside of Michael Jackson and Prince, nigga, we looked up to ball players. You feel me? And for that dude to accomplish what he's accomplished, and say this is what the chick said over there in the UK, the goofy chick. I forgot her name, but she talking about some Meg Thee Stallion opened him up to worldwide fame. Like what? This man got an Olympic medal. What are we talking about?
And the nigga has global brand deals.
So look, I'm a play devil's advocate, right? Angry Man.
No,
you know with football players, right? They say there's helmet envy, right? Like these niggas are nobody, like the Saquon Barkleys, all the dudes that wear helmets. Nobody really know who you is. That don't apply to the NBA. But I'm saying, even with Clay, like, yeah, she did when that conversation of their relationship became a thing. Yeah, it did make Clay more talked about, more marketable.
Clay has 17 million.
Bro, the man's pops plays with Magic, nigga. What we talking about?
Yo, y'all gotta get out of that. This the same. It's like, look, Bud Crawford, right? Is he a household name?
Who?
Bud Crawford?
That's
Yes.
different. That's a different sport.
He a household name that people
That's
who like
different.
boxing.
Exactly.
The NBA
Like we
is
gotta be
worldwide.
honest, right? Bud Crawford is the best boxer in the fucking world. right?
To niggas that like boxing, but you
However,
gotta
it's a lot of
understand
women.
NBA, but
Yeah,
NBA is different.
Yeah,
it's
but
a
boy,
lot
hold
of
on,
women.
no. Bud Crawford is not a household name.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
Only in boxing.
If I go and
Right.
ask my
To
mom,
be,
hey, you know who Bud Crawford is? She gonna be like, who?
She not gonna know who he is.
yeah, but she know who the Splash Brothers are though. She know the Splash Brothers.
When did we start
So,
caring about what
Angry
women think
Man,
about
we don't
sports?
care. We don't care. I'm just saying, we just being honest that that's what a household name is. It's like Michael Jordan, Michael Jackson,
Yeah,
Floyd Mayweather.
Angry Man, they just saying somebody that like when you mention their name, even people that's not a fan of what said area of
They
expertise
skill.
of that person, they'll know who that person is.
Watch
Right.
this. Watch this.
We
Back.
knew who the Splash Brothers was.
Back. Watch this. Watch this.
Like you do realize it's a bitch to drive a Nissan Altima.
Did you before Meg Thee Stallion, did you know who Clay Thompson was?
Absolutely.
Just
He was
absolutely.
one of the Splash Brothers.
Absolutely.
I couldn't hear you because Wall Street was
We
talking.
chips.
She
Yeah,
said
we didn't hear it because this nigga Wall Street.
My fault. I'm going on mute.
She said absolutely.
You watch basketball?
Yeah.
That's why. Angry Man.
Her uncle was in the Celtics.
Hey Trey, a lot of these hyena bitches get fucked by basketball players, so they should know who he is too.
Hey Trey.
Facts.
What up,
Trey?
What up?
Read my shit again. You fucked the joke.
Nigga, read what, nigga?
Yo, he good for that. He good for that.
He
Mark,
good for it, ain't he?
Hey, let me tell you something, nigga. When I
Read
meet
my
you, listen.
shit.
When I meet you and JT, nigga, I got gloves in the car, nigga, for both of you. Nigga.
I really feel like y'all trying to elevate these hoes over these basketball players, bro.
Nah, you making me have to make an argument against your fucking point, and I don't want to have to do that because it's making the bitch in the comments think she right.
It's valid, Angry Man. I don't want to make that argument either, but I get what he's saying.
Mark,
Hey,
let me find out.
Look. Shiesty said Clay who Megan is a global superstar, and I know she trolling, but I just gotta read it.
A global superstar.
She's not trolling. She really believes that bitch drives a Nissan.
Wait. Global superstar. What tour dates does she got overseas?
Kamala's Democratic run.
Hey, somebody pull that up. Has Megan ever had a world tour, like a world tour?
Hold on, let's be real. Megan put that stink box.
Hold on, Will. Shout out to Will. Hold on. Shout out to Trip. Man, y'all got me. Let me say, man, y'all got me through now time for the night shift and a few fixing my own properties. All right, shout out to Trip. What'd you say, Peace Murray?
I say she only had one, and because of the ticket sales, like in 2019, they canceled her. I looked it up last night.
Thank you.
Talking shit.
Thank you.
I'm saying she put that stink box.
So a lot of times when they cancel the tours because they don't have enough ticket sales.
Yep. That's why they canceled her tour.
Megan Thee Stallion is not a global artist. A global artist is The Weeknd. The global artist is Chris Brown. A global artist is
Drake. Say it, nigga. Drake.
Well,
Meg is a global artist. Meg is a global artist.
Y'all gonna stop hating on the boy. Say it. Drake.
Hey, nigga, DMX was, nigga. Global.
He damn sure was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga went to Africa. That nigga had that nigga had millions.
Yeah, DMX was.
50 Cent is a global artist.
Hey, watch this though. Every arena, the stadium, that Klay Thompson stepped in overseas, sold the fuck out.
Yeah.
Every one of them. You know why? It was in the Olympics. It wouldn't standing room seats. The bandwidth was so bad over there. Nick couldn't even watch that shit on TV when they was over there dogging motherfuckers. So again, we got to stop responding to bitches that drive Nissan Altimas, bro. Like every time ever.
That's the unhealed baby mama car, huh?
Unhealed baby mama car. I'm bad at being a hoe car because this is all I got.
I tell you what. Superhead and Pinky mad as hell because they was raised in the wrong era. If they would have been in this era, they'd have been supreme superstar.
I think Klay Thompson has 17 million followers. Meg got like 30 million.
Hey, yo, I'm wilding.
You know it's the truth. You ain't
And they
seen
ain't have to
seen
sing or
Superhead.
rap a song or nothing.
You ain't seen Superhead on the internet doing her podcast. She mad as hell. Cause all of these chicks is getting celebrated for the shit she used to do.
That's fine. Yeah, I got a girl named
Only memory she got is Bobby Brown sleeping on her couch.
Just moved in the building, even gave
Damn.
it.
We're at his lowest. Before he got
That's
healed.
crazy work.
I think we leave
Hey,
it
you
out
know
of
what?
major part though, right? Like
Megan, hold
they
on.
let
Megan
her
never
shake
had a.
that stink box.
Hey,
They let
look.
her shake that stink box on the Democratic platform. That's kind of, if nothing else, national. So yeah, she is.
That's not world though. That's not world, nigga. That was at the DNC, nigga. What you talking about?
I said
And guess
national.
what? And guess what? And guess what, Will? And the bitch lost, which means that ain't gonna happen again.
Not only did she lose, but Trump
Yada,
got
yada,
more
yada,
black
yada,
male
yada, yada, yada,
supporters
yada, niggas.
than ever before. Yeah,
Will, you a
niggas
Democrat?
ain't with that. I
Will,
agree.
you a Democrat, ain't you?
Huh?
You a Democrat?
I ain't even gonna lie to you, my nigga. Like, I ain't even vote last election. I don't know what I am no more. Like, I'm just good on politics. I'm good on politics. Word. I don't know what to be no more.
I don't know. Am I lying?
I don't know.
All right, hold on. Hey, hold on. Watch this. Hey, Will, who did your wife vote for?
She probably voted for Kamala.
I knew it, nigga. I knew it.
I mean, but that don't go
his
nowhere.
wife,
Because
a real
honestly,
nigga
in
wife gonna vote for whoever you vote
2026,
for.
I wish I
Tell him
voted for
again, Mark.
Kamala.
Tell that nigga again, Mark.
A real nigga wife gonna vote for
Hold
whoever
on.
you vote for.
Let's be real. In 2026, I wish I voted for Kamala, right? Nothing this goofy nigga's doing, this orange nigga, nothing he's doing is something that I align myself with as a voter.
Check this out. Hold on for a second. First of all, I'm not gonna let you do him like that at all. You feel me? This nigga, the Charles came over here from England and shit to speak. Trump had soldiers out there dressed like the Revolutionary War. Tell me that ain't some G shit.
AOAM, my gas is $4.57 a gallon, like $81
Hey, hold on, nigga. Hold on, nigga. You on this internet doing all this capping, nigga. Hey, now, nigga, up here, cause we all winning. We all got cars. Cause I got cars I ain't tell y'all about, but I ain't going there. But listen, nigga, ain't now one of us complaining about gas money, but you, nigga. But you the same one to the bridge talking about. What you talking about, man?
Hey, suck it up, man. Don't look. Here's the thing, man. I know damn well you ain't complaining about gas prices, man.
Hey,
I'm complaining about gas, bro.
You know what you
I'm
do
saying,
support?
hold on. Even when I deal with politics, I'm saying for everything that Donald did, my gas was $3.39 a gallon. You know what I mean? Like premium, right? Like the things he's done has affected my wallet in a negative way.
All right, hold on. I got it real quick. Let me ask you this. Hold on. The first term, was it like that the first term or this term?
This term.
Okay, why?
So my reason for why is the laggard effect. Like most politicians never feel the effect of their policies under their administration.
This is why niggas who don't talk politics should not talk politics.
Come on, hold on.
Number one, wait a second, Will. Wait a second, because you bugging, right? So first things first. Moment that Joe Biden got in office, the first thing he did, he signed an executive order shutting down the Keystone pipeline, my nigga.
Right.
He did a bunch of shit that had a lasting effect on the damn economy. The reason why, how long have Trump been in office?
Just 2 years now, isn't
like
it? It just went to 2 years in
Just went
November.
2 years. Do you think he ain't trying to undo all of that goofy shit that Biden did?
No, I don't. Because I don't think most of the things Biden did were goofy. Even if you're
Are you
talking,
serious
hold on,
right
real
now?
quick, and I'm gonna land here.
So listen,
Even
the
if you're
reason why
talking about inflation, right?
is because you don't know enough about them. The fact you just said that you can't support what Trump did, but you support what Kamala does, which was make it okay for
No,
state.
I never said I supported Kamala. I didn't vote.
I'm
I didn't
educated
vote for Kamala.
So I'm gonna educate you for a second, right? So people support Kamala, support the state being able to tell their kids that if their kid wants to be a boy and it's a girl, you got to let them or you're going to jail. Voting for Kamala is the same thing that voting for Obama did. It's going to get more of the alphabet community rights than it will get black people. Voting for Kamala is also going to help increase the prison industrial complex. Everything that Kamala represented was all the liberal things they want you to do. It's okay to be gay. It's okay to be trans. It's okay to teach your kids to be trans. And it's okay to tell your kids that being gay is fine. Everything about what she votes for if you're a father, she was against everything you believe in as a black man. So voting for Kamala Harris is almost as crazy as a black woman choosing to be a feminist. It's almost like y'all woke up and said, you know what, God, make me retarded today. Like,
but now here's the thing, though, right?
She was
Mind
keeping black men.
I
She
never
was keeping
voted for
black
Kamala,
men.
right? But mind you, I got a black son
But
that's
if
about
you
to be
didn't,
21.
so did you vote at all? Did you vote at all?
Last election, no.
So what the hell, man?
He got a point there too.
Right.
She was locking up innocent niggas, and the niggas that wasn't innocent, she was giving crack charges for weed.
Stop, hold on, stop. This is what irritates me about you niggas. You niggas don't vote, and yet you got shit to talk about how the motherfucking country is being ran.
No, I do vote. I just didn't vote in the last election.
Okay, so you vote. So you didn't vote. So you voted in the election before that one, right?
Yes, like
who you voted for?
Listen,
who you voted for? Who you voted for? Who did you vote for? Did you vote for Biden? Did you vote for Trump? Did you vote for Biden? Did you vote for Biden? Did you vote for Trump? I don't need an explanation. I just need an answer. Did you vote for Biden? Did you vote for Trump?
Biden.
Why did you vote for Biden?
Because Trump was a goofy.
That's the shit I'm talking about. Now you said Trump was a goofy.
Will, you let him out the corner. You let him out the corner.
Bro, I swear
you let him out, Will. Why? Why was he a goofy? Why?
Yo, Wall Street, we
the
gonna
reason
team
why
up
Trump was a
against them.
goofy for me, right? Understand,
Mark, don't cut your hair, nigga.
I argue with anybody about anything.
Man, whatever. Right now we talking Will. We get to you next, nigga.
Now listen to what I'm saying, Trey, right? I voted
No,
for
explain
Biden.
why. No. Explain, and then Will gonna follow
That's
up.
what I'm explaining.
Explain why he was a goofy.
Right. So Trump's at this point where this whole virus that we can't even say on the internet right now, right?
This nigga is retarded. That ain't got nothing. The virus came after Trump became president. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm talking about.
So what the fuck that got to do with Trump being a goofy?
We're talking about me voting for Biden, right? That was
no, nigga. Why did you vote for Biden in the first place before the nigga? So
I brought up. Hold on.
I swear, niggas get on my fucking nerves.
The virus I brought up was after Trump's first run, and also after.
How was he a goofy? It's so easy to articulate it. You don't have to,
because I believed in the
monologue.
I believed in the mask mandate.
Because he's a misogynist and he's a fascist.
Boy, y'all niggas are something else.
Yo,
Mark, we gonna deal with you in a minute.
I don't even spell that way. I don't even spell that good to be.
Number one,
this nigga first.
So number one, he's not a fascist. He doesn't even fit the definition of a fascist.
Thank you.
That shit has been debunked 10 times over. Okay,
that's Mark, Angry Man, and Mark, get on camera, nigga.
And then on top of that, this is the funny thing. Y'all voted for Biden. You voted for a dude that said that a freaking grand wizard of a Ku Klux Klan taught him everything he knew. You voted for a dude that drafted the 94 crime bill that locked the majority of us niggas up. You voted for a dude that said he didn't want his kids going to a racial jungle talking about black people. You voted for a damn dude that has said so much racist shit. Bro, you voted for a dude that was trying his best to stop a black man from being in the damn Supreme Court. A black man, by the way, that was the deciding vote that made sure you kept your damn Second Amendment right. Y'all niggas is wilding right now, bro. There ain't no dude on this damn planet that ran for president that was more racist than Joe Biden. Y'all are wilding right now.
I can't believe y'all niggas actually sat here and said this dumb shit. So
let me respond.
The fact that, and yeah, somebody brought up the 94 crime bill.
Hold on, and let me cook on the Kamala shit. And then Kamala was the one that was trying to lock Michael Jackson up. You know who defended him? Trump. Kamala was the one that was holding black men past their release date and getting free labor. Kamala was the one that locked up dudes and had them on death row, and even when they got DNA evidence, was fighting to keep them on death row. Kamala was the one that signed that stupid ass shit about truancy and had a black woman locked up because her daughter didn't go to school because the daughter had sickle cell. Kamala was the one that did the shit that took away the damn estate, Nina Simone's estate, from her damn family. What are we talking about?
That's why
Kamala was the one cooking greens in the bathtub.
Meanwhile, Donald Trump was actually funding Jesse Jackson to be the damn president.
And HBCUs. And
but he also took out a one-page ad to put a bunch of
and guess what?
innocent black boys.
Oh my God! Are you about to say this stupid ass shit again?
Hold on for a second. If you go look at that, hold on. If you go, number one, if you go and read that ad. If you go and read that ad wasn't about race. Because if it was about race at the beginning of it, he wouldn't have said, yo, it's sad that families can't even go to the park anymore. And he listed every race.
I disagree, Angry Man.
He said, hey, no, hold on. Let me finish. I don't care if you disagree, because y'all niggas ain't got the facts. So number one, if you go pull up that ad and look at it, that ad was about crime. It wasn't about race. That's number one. Number two, you from New York. What was teenagers doing in the park after dark in the 80s, nigga?
The term is called
What was they
wilding.
doing in the park?
The term is called wilding.
Wilding. What is wilding to New York niggas?
Wilding is
because I know the definition.
Wilding is tearing shit up.
Wilding is we gonna go to the park. We gonna play knockout. We gonna rob people. We gonna do all types of wild shit. Now, I'm not saying those boys actually did that to the jogger. It was one dude that did that to the jogger, but a couple of them boys held her down. Now, y'all
Wait, you're wrong, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not, and I'm gonna tell you why I'm not.
You're 100%. None of them boys held that jogger down.
No,
right?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not
Hold
wrong.
on.
I'm gonna tell you
Hold
why.
on, hold on.
I'm not
Angry
wrong.
Man,
I'm gonna tell you why.
None of those boys were involved in the crime that happened to the Central Park jogger. None of them were.
Check this out, bro. Check this out. Y'all watch that goofy ass Netflix
documentary. Stupid ass nigga.
I pulled the footage from when they were being interviewed by the cops. They admitted to the shit. They admitted to the shit. And the lie they told on Netflix is that they interviewed them boys and their parents wasn't there. If you go look at the documentary, the parents are sitting right there in the damn room with them, shaking their damn head. Y'all got to get off this goofy shit, bro.
So this is
Real
the thing.
talk.
This is the thing, AR. Number one, the parents weren't in the room with them.
Yes, the fuck they was. Go look at the damn. Don't watch the Netflix shit. Go look at the interview.
You can pull the video. The video is on the internet.
All right, pull a video and show the parents.
Yo, Wall Street.
I know they wasn't in the room.
Wall Street, they can't let us talk, or they know we're gonna cook them.
Yeah,
cook.
Just
go ahead and cook. Go ahead and cook.
So what I'm saying is, right, regardless of what those boys interviewed when being grilled by grown-ass white detectives, the reality
I just put the ad up.
Grown-ass Democrat detectives. Don't leave that part out.
Hold on. The reality is those boys were not involved in that crime at all. They had never seen that white woman.
That's bullshit.
They don't even know what that white woman looked like.
That's bullshit.
And that's a fact. Like you had a dude that knew he did this, that because the case had caught so much publicity, he said, all right, I'm in jail for life anyway. Don't keep them locked up. That's the reality of what happened.
When you was in New York and you was a teenager, did you have to have your ass in the house before the street light came on? Yes or no?
No.
Oh, so you was able to go do whatever you wanted to do.
I was one of them little wilding niggas. I was outside.
Okay, what was you doing when you was outside?
Doing that. We weren't doing that.
Okay, what era was that?
80s.
What was niggas doing in Central Park at night in the 80s, bro? And don't lie.
Wilding. I'm not disagreeing.
What define wilding?
Wilding is beating people up, robbing people, just crashing out of Central Park. So yes, there is some criticism that can be levied there, and I would not try to defend the attack against that criticism. I do want to be clear though. None of those 5 boys, the Central Park 5, had nothing to do with that crime.
Two
Absolutely
of
nothing.
them in the documentary, in the interview, the raw footage of them recording the
Agreed to.
interviews. 2 of them said we didn't have nothing to do with the actual, the R word of the woman.
Right.
But a couple of them did admit they held her.
Held her down.
I think we are.
Now here's the thing, Angry Man. Even the NYPD knows they were lying. They were being pushed into a statement. Right?
Hey, real quick, I got to drop, guys. It was dope.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So let me ask you this question.
Big Aaron, Peace Murph, Mont. What up, my
Don't
nigga?
know
Will.
that we have
It was dope.
anything new
I gotta
this
catch you
week.
next
Behrman.
All right, Willie.
All right, Willie, take care of yourself, brother. I'll talk to
So
you.
let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question then, right?
And then let me answer, Angry Man. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let you answer. Let's say that you a rich dude in New York that's tired of the damn crime, and you hear that they admitted to certain shit in the crime. You're telling me that him putting out that ad means that he's racist, or does it mean he was against crime?
Crickets.
Did he drop?
He must have dropped.
He dropped. But Mont here.
Mine ain't good enough. Mine
What's
gonna need
up?
about 100. Mine
Put
need
your-
100
put
more
your
niggas to
apron
be able
on,
to
my
battle you.
nigga. Put your apron on. You said you gonna cook.
What's up? He's a
Cook, my nigga.
misogynist.
Cook how?
He said grab her by the pussy.
Oh my God, that definitely make you a misogynist.
He said grab her by the pussy.
You talk about a conversation. What type of shit would most dudes be
All right,
caught
hold on.
saying?
I'm back.
What
I'm
type
back,
of
Angry Man. So to your last point, right?
Yo, I
if
was
you
just
were a
cooking in Wall
successful
Street.
white person, hold on. If you were a successful white person in New York City, would you have viewed this as a threat? Absolutely, right? But the reality is, not a single one of them 5 boys had anything to do with that crime. That is a fact.
That's your
That is a fact.
First of all, that's your position. It's not a fact though.
No, that's a fact. That's an
No,
NYPD fact.
That's your position. It's not a fact.
You gotta
bro.
understand the
It's not a
NYPD
fact,
rolled
bro.
back their
Check this out.
statements.
Bro, check this out. Check this out. A brother, a black man, went and did the research because he was trying to prove that they didn't do it. And he messed around and found out they did, nigga. A black man. He got all the footage, all the research, all of the shit and put it together, bro. I showed it on my show.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
even
Angry
if
Man, I'm saying.
let's get past that. We ain't gonna agree on that. Let's get
But
past
wait,
that.
let me respond to it first, though. Right?
Go ahead.
Regardless of what he said, the reality is the NYPD even rolled back their statement and said we made mistakes in the investigation. They even acknowledged
They
them
definitely
boys.
made mistakes
So look,
in the
NYPD acknowledges them boys were nowhere near that crime that happened.
Bro.
Y'all niggas is
NYPD
full of
acknowledges
shit,
that.
bro.
Bro, check this out. First of all, the fact, see, this is what's crazy to me. And I call this TDS and the Trump effect, right? The moment that y'all are trying to defend your positions about Trump, y'all turn into different kind of niggas. Since when did you start trusting the word of the NYPD?
Facts.
Never.
Okay, so
Right?
what the hell are you talking about then?
So let me answer, right? I'm not going to trust some random black reporter over what I know, right? That an institution
So you know.
that is highly
We not
racist.
gonna trust.
Hold
so
on,
we
hold
not
on.
gonna trust our own. Hold on. So we
Hold
not gonna
on.
trust. Wait a minute. I need. Wait. I gotta establish
Let me
this.
land my point, though.
I gotta establish this. So you're telling me we not gonna trust one of our own that was setting out to try to clear these brothers' names and found out the truth and felt it incumbent upon himself to let everybody know what it was, you won't trust one of us, but you'll trust the NYPD.
Correct. And the reason why is because
Wow.
That don't even make no sense, bro.
That don't even make no fucking sense, bro.
And the reason why is because I know how racist the
See, so now it's
NYPD
racism,
is,
right? Now it's
So when the
racism, right?
Hold on. So when the NYPD rolls back their argument, and I understand how racist they are, right? And when these boys are telling their story later on saying, yeah, we don't even know what this broad looked like.
Bro,
Yeah,
This why
I
y'all niggas.
trust
This
the
why y'all
NYPD
niggas is out of pocket,
and those
bro.
5 boys over that black guy.
Bro, check this out. This is what happened. Because I know the mistakes that you're talking about, right? What you're not realizing is, well, you did point it out. It started getting a lot of coverage. That whole situation became political.
Correct.
And most of the people that were prosecuting them boys were Democrats.
Correct.
So true to form, Democrats are always going to angle a certain way because they trying to appease black folk. That's what all of that was about. They was trying.
You can't even put that on Giuliani. He wasn't in office yet. I agree.
Listen, they was trying to appease black folk. But what I'm telling you is what I seen with my own 2 eyes in that footage, bro. I listened to what them boys was saying. And I know when a kid is lying and when they telling the damn truth.
That's when I gotta pull a New York card, right? Like I'm from Harlem, right? I know where those boys is from.
Hey, hold on.
Schaumburg.
I don't mean to cut y'all, bro, but why are we having this conversation about something happened so long ago? Like, help me understand it.
Because this, Trey, let me tell you why. Because niggas don't know why they don't like Trump. That's why.
Yeah, they gotta find something that don't even make sense because
that's not even a valid argument in my opinion.
But here's the thing: if it's not about the Central Park 5, guess what they're gonna make it about? Oh, the whole hotel thing. He wasn't written to black folks. That wasn't even him. That was his fault.
Listen, we can cook this nigga so easy because guess what? Watch this. He talk about the Central Park 5, but he don't talk about the Rainbow Coalition. We don't talk about how when he went up there and did construction and he hired. I can pull up a video of him saying out of his mouth of how many black people that he hired. So do you have an issue with that?
Right, but watch this.
Yeah, no, dude, hold on. Answer bro. Listen, you want to sit up here and monologue? No, bro, if I ask you a question, my nigga, just answer the question.
You doing this?
Do you have an issue? Do you have an issue with him hiring black people?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so are we gonna pick and choose what we argue about?
Yes.
Wow.
Like I answer it quick. Yes.
Hold on. You say he did that to the Central Park 5, but all these black people that he hired, that don't count for nothing, right? I'm just asking the question.
What about the 1,000?
So I'm not saying that doesn't count for nothing. That doesn't define him the way you trying to make that.
See, that's that stupid shit.
What about the 1,000?
I'm a New Yorker, man.
What about the
nigga? He hire people from New York, nigga.
When I got accepted to a specialized high school in New York, I went through a program Donald Trump funded. He patted me on my head. Like
then what, bro? Will, you gotta stop this.
This my hood.
The fact, Will.
That ain't Will. That's Willie. That is Willie. That is Willie. Hell no, that's Willie. That ain't Will. That's Willie. Hell no.
Listen, the fact that this nigga said no. The fact that this nigga just said, I went through a program that Donald Trump funded. Nigga, shut up, respectfully.
So this is my thing, right? Trey, I used to do a call-in show on my show, right? Every night. I had this old motherfucker call in, and he was like, "We forgave Biden." I said, "Make it make sense. What do you mean you forgave Biden? Y'all forgave these people who did everything they possibly could to put y'all back on the plantation, if not delete y'all." I said the 94 crime bill, what he did with the Supreme Court justice, how he did a tumultuous amount of things towards the black community. You mean y'all forgave him? He said, yeah, we forgave him because he was the better choice. I said, so let me get this right. right? Because when you look between Biden and Trump, you say you forgave Biden for this nigga sitting up there saying that if you don't know if you want to choose between me or Trump, you ain't black. This is what this nigga said.
So Biden, you know why they forgave him? I mean, yo, hold on. You know why they forgave him?
Will, you got a Donald Trump education. Let Angry Man talk.
Hold on, wait a minute. Any nigga that you hear say that Biden was a better choice is talking out their ass, because even Barack Obama himself is quoted as saying, never underestimate Joe's ability to fuck something up. That's a quote from Obama. Obama's freaking foreign policy dudes was doing interviews, and they said every single time they had a meeting, whatever they was talking about, every time Joe Biden chimed in, his choice was always the wrong choice. When that
Angry Man, let me make a quick point.
When that nigga was part of Obama's administration, they had that nigga in the basement. That nigga was just for show.
Fact.
They didn't let that nigga make no decisions.
Fact.
They only brought the nigga out for just the cameras.
Fact.
That's it.
Now, can I say a couple quick things, and I'm gonna keep it short, right?
I hope so.
Number one, when it comes to that 94 crime bill, what y'all are understanding that I have to be honest about is it was also my grandmother and granddaddy pushing for that bill, right? It was black people. That wasn't Chuck.
No shit. No shit. And I cooked
They
their ass.
didn't know. They were not educated. They were just rolling with the Democratic Party because LBJ said, nigga, we gonna have these niggas voting for the next 200
Can I make
years.
the point first, then you could
No, you can't make the point because it sounds it's
when you
stupid.
said, nigga, that Donald Trump is responsible for your education, nigga.
I promise y'all I can make the point.
Because of the
I'm not letting that go.
Because of the 94 crime bill, America has 25% of the world's prisoners, and we have less than 8% of the population of the world, bro. Right now, when you look at that 94 crime bill, 1 in every 3 black men have a record, nigga. Donald Trump signed the First Step Act that released thousands of prisoners, 90% of which were black.
My
so
cousin,
Angry Man.
Hey,
now,
Angry Man, my
guy,
cousin.
right? But you've displayed
low-level
an
crimes at that.
extraordinary grasp of the obvious, right?
It was the crime. It was crimes that niggas was locked up for because of that bullshit ass 94 crime bill.
Angry Man,
Hey, this is what you gotta understand with Willie. Let me say Willie.
Hey,
Thank you. I'm about to cut your ass out.
Hold on, bro. I've been on mute. Hold on, I was on mute talking to my son, bro. I ain't get to say nothing. Let's keep with the facts, nigga. So listen, this is what I'm gonna say. Listen, niggas don't understand, bro. We don't agree with everything Trump do either. Do you agree with everything Trump do, Banger Man?
Hell no.
You will?
Fuck no.
So again, y'all got to put things in context. It's not like we agree with everything the nigga do and say. We ain't no followers like that. But we understand the things that he doing and why he's doing it. That's all I'm saying, Mr. Trump.
All right, now watch this, Trey.
You got a Donald Trump education, but go ahead.
Now watch this, Trey. Watch this. You've displayed an extraordinary grasp of the obvious, right? Because nobody could agree with everything Trump has done. So that's the obvious, right?
Okay.
Let's deal with the conversation on
But you agree with everything Biden did.
Of course he does.
I never said
You
that.
agree with everything Biden did.
I never said that. See.
So then, why was Biden? Why was Biden a better choice? Why was Biden a better choice then? Why was Biden? Why was Biden a better choice then? No. Why was Biden? Why was Biden a better choice then?
You're becoming
no. Don't jump out of that. Why was Biden a better choice? Why was Biden a better choice? Why was Biden a better choice then?
I'd love to answer that question.
Why? Answer the question then.
Right. So I alluded to it earlier, right? During the time of that election, we had this virus going around, right? The Donald was out here talking about no mask, and he wasn't respecting the mask mandate.
Nigga, do you know that this nigga is on trial right now?
Will, stop. Let's help him out.
Trying
Let's
to
help this
answer.
out. Hold on, no, because see, you don't know your facts. See, that's
They about to indict this nigga right now for that mad shit. What are you talking about?
Exactly, my nigga. See, you don't do your research, bro. That was a made up concept. It's been proven. The nigga said it, just like Will said. Nigga, the nigga is literally on trial. He done spoke in front of Congress and admitted that he made up the 6 feet rule. Did you know that?
Can I answer the question?
No,
What's the nigga name? What's the nigga name, Billy?
Why is it so hard for you to have a conversation?
That's that Sharon shit. That's that Sharon shit. You always been hanging around Sharon too much.
You know
reason why it's hard for me to answer.
Wall
It
Street.
ain't hard to answer. It's an easy fucking answer.
Did you know that?
You're trying to force me to answer your
let me
question.
hold on. Let me say
instead
this.
of
Let me say
making
this.
my point.
Let me say this. Right. Let me say this in reference to what he's talking about. During the pandemic, I stated numerous times this is going to go down in history as one of the dumbest moments in human history. And I'm going to tell you why. Anybody that took science in high school knows that mask does not stop no airborne illnesses.
Facts.
Standing 6 feet apart does not stop an airborne illness. Okay. Not to mention the fact that the shit had a 90-some% survival rate if you didn't have any pre-existing conditions. The smartest thing to do is let everybody actually get it and build up antibodies to it. Anybody that took science knows this shit, right? But the reason why they did that shit, the reason for the lockdown, the reason for the mask mandates, the reason for all of that shit is to make Trump look bad, and your ass fell for it, nigga.
I ain't fall for it. He
Yes, you did, bro. Listen, really,
He's
do you
bad
not
right
do you
now
not
with
remember the
no
statement that they
corona.
made when Trump first got elected as president? They said we're gonna do everything we can to make sure this nigga fail.
That's what
you don't remember that?
So now can a nigga answer? Can I
I don't know,
finally
because
answer?
every time we ask you a question, you don't never answer the goddamn question.
I
You
answered
answer
all
whatever the
your
fuck you want to
questions.
say.
I
No,
answered
you
your
didn't.
questions with yes or no.
No. Hey, Will, you have
answered your
not answered
question.
a single question, brother.
I answered all your questions with yes or
You're
no.
lying.
Like every question that was asked of me when y'all held me, when y'all got on y'all
So
braces
what did
mode,
Anthony Fauci say on Capitol
when y'all
Hill?
got on y'all sharing braces
What did
mode,
Anthony Fauci say
and
on
were like,
Capitol Hill?
hold on. When y'all were like, just answer the question I'm
What
asking,
did
I
Anthony
answered those
Fauci say to Congress on Capitol Hill when they asked the nigga about the mask mandates? What did he say?
I don't know. You tell me.
Niggas who don't talk politics should not exist in conversations about politics.
So how can you
No, all
condemn
I
a
do.
man?
So hold
How
on.
can
All I do is talk politics, and I'm
No,
one
but
of
we
the
talking
niggas
politics
that
right now.
I'm one of the niggas that.
how can you condemn a man for certain things that you're not in the know about?
Thought
How
process.
can you do that?
But I would
How can
have to
you
get
do
a
that?
chance to explain it.
Man, let's get that nigga the flow. I want to hear this.
I'm one of the reasons why Eric Adams was mayor of New York City.
No, you're not.
Right? I was a part of his campaign.
That don't mean shit.
Nah, that don't mean nothing. So
It
You're
don't.
political
moving the
involvement don't mean nothing.
goalposts.
You see
You're
what you
moving
doing,
the
It
Sal?
don't mean nothing
Don't do
because you're
that,
not answering
Sal.
the question. It don't mean nothing because you're not answering the question.
Yo, Eric
I
Adams was a sucker, and I'll list every reason why.
agree.
This
But
nigga said I'm responsible for a
Democrats
sucker.
knew
God damn.
they needed a sucker to take that spot.
And
So they
you
needed
support that shit?
in the moment, absolutely.
This is the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my fucking life.
Hold on. Check this out. I'm gonna say something that
I
needs to
could
be
explain
said.
it.
I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something that needs to be said. And if this nigga disagree with this shit, I already know what time it is. When Giuliani got elected, niggas hated Giuliani.
Absolutely.
Giuliani cleaned New York the fuck up.
Absolutely.
Tell me he didn't.
Absolutely.
That is indicative of how niggas vote. They
He
hated
turned
Giuliani.
he turned Times Square into Disney World. Absolutely.
Yo, they hated Giuliani, but Giuliani was actually the best mayor New York had in recent history. Right?
See, this where you trash
Who
out.
name another one? Name another one.
I
Who you
think
gonna name?
I think what's my man with the terminal and
Who
all
you gonna name?
the
Koch?
brokerages?
Who you gonna name? Koch?
No, I said the nigga with the terminals and all the brokerages. What's the
Dinkins?
terminal name? Huh?
Dinkins?
No, they all broke. You talking about a bunch of broke people, AM. Bloomberg. Bloomberg was a
Bloomberg?
fairly good
Get
president. I
the
mean,
fuck
mayor.
out of here. Bloomberg
Bloomberg was a
wasn't better than Giuliani.
We ain't gonna never get
Bloomberg
an
was a
answer to that
fairly.
question though.
See, this is the thing though. Y'all keep going, right? And I want to build with y'all. But
But you're
if
not
we
answering the
skip it,
questions. You
Because, bro,
talking
it's
around the
frustrating.
question.
so what's
It's
your so
frustrating. No, Will. It's
so what's
frustrating
your
when I ask
question,
you a
Will?
question
What's your
and
question,
then you
Will?
start off with your response talking about something that nigga I didn't ask you, my nigga.
Right. Because I want to explain my point, but I'll answer any other questions you have. What's your question,
So
Will?
if you're not answering the damn question, why
What's your
ask you?
question, Will? What's your question?
Why was Biden a better choice than Trump?
Because for me, right, at that point, I was concerned with this virus, right? And the things that he was implementing, I felt like would lead to shutting this thing down. I didn't
What was
trust
he implementing?
things like the whole jab, things like the mask mandates and whatnot. I do believe. I,
Did you
I
get the
I know
jab?
y'all
Did you get the
disagree,
jab?
right?
Did you get the
Hold
jab?
on, hold on. Nah, I ain't take it.
But you believed in it though.
You said what?
You didn't get the jab, but you believed in it though, right?
Yes. Yes.
But you didn't get the jab.
That's
Correct.
crazy work.
Correct.
So you believed in the jab and that this is
Correct.
a great policy, this is a great movement, this is a great
Yes.
action to help fight this virus, but you didn't get the jab.
Correct.
Let
You
me
want to
ask
know
a question.
why?
Let me
You
ask
want to
him a
know
question.
why? Because I no longer wait, but you asked me a question and then you don't allow me to
It
respond,
take you
right?
30 minutes, my nigga.
Oh.
Because he don't got no answers. You ain't got the answer, Sway.
No, I got the answers. Hold on,
So
let
let
me
me
What
ask you
take
a
this
question about
nigga?
the
Yo,
jab. What was
go
it that
ahead.
the jab was supposed to have done?
And then can I respond after I answer this question as well?
Yes. Yes.
bro,
All
you
right.
take forever.
So the
What was it?
jab was supposed to be it was supposed to provide antibodies to help fight the virus.
That's what it was for?
Provide antibodies. Wow.
Right.
That's wait, stop. That's what it was for? Say
To
that, say
my
that
Yeah, it
answer,
knowledge,
wasn't
say
an
that answer
antibody
one more
yet.
time. Say that answer
to
one more
my
time.
knowledge, I'm not a doctor, but
Oh,
from what I
okay.
know, right,
That's what the jab was for, though, right?
the jab was supposed to introduce the antibodies to help you
Introduce
fight.
antibodies.
So
Nah,
let me
bro.
so let me
Yes,
so let me
introduce. Yes,
Boy.
that's
so
what
let
I
me make
said.
sure. Wait,
Introduce
wait.
them.
Let me get this
Yes,
straight. Wait a minute,
that's what I
y'all. Wait a
said.
minute. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Right. So we had a president that when he got elected, he had an inauguration with military out there and walls built up with the wire around it. He introduced a lockdown, a mask mandate, numerous violations of civil rights,
Mhm.
right? A jab mandate, and y'all saying Trump was the fascist?
Hey, Willie, let me ask you a question. How many people
Damn.
lost their jobs because they didn't take the jab? How many people lost their jobs?
I don't know.
Did a lot
You
of people
tell
lose
me.
their jobs? Did some people lose their jobs?
You tell me. I don't
I'm
know.
asking you, did some people lose their
I'm
jobs from
telling you.
not getting a
You
job?
tell me. I don't know.
You know
I'm
how
honest
many?
enough to
You know
say
how
when I
many?
don't know the answer to a question. I don't know.
You know how many?
Can I
You know
ask a
how many
question?
military? You
Can
know
I
how
ask a
many?
question?
You know how many military personnel got booted up out of the damn military without pay, and then when Trump got back in office, he brought them back in and gave them what they were supposed to get paid. Did you know
Metro
that?
Bowl that they pay.
Yeah, I heard
Did
about
you
that.
know
Now,
that?
now my
Yeah.
question is this.
Matter of fact, since you don't want to answer the question about Biden,
I've been answering the questions.
let me lay out what this bonehead ass dude who should have never been president did. Okay, so number one, he opened the damn border up.
That was it.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many black women have lost their lives to illegal immigrants? I bet you don't know because they don't never advertise it on the news.
I don't know.
How many
Yeah,
I
black
don't know the
children?
exactly.
exact
How many
number.
black children lost their lives to illegal
Exactly.
immigrants?
Let me hold on. Let me hit him with another one. Let me hit him with another one, right? Here's another one. check out how he did the Afghanistan pullout.
Oh my God.
Do you realize one of the advantages that our military has over the terrorists in the Middle East is just one simple thing. So small, night vision. That's one simple advantage, right? We left billions of dollars worth of equipment over there. And the funniest thing is y'all like, why we in this Iran shit? Where do you think them soldiers, where do you think those terrorists went with all that military equipment and shit?
Because they didn't destroy it. Kandahar. They didn't destroy it.
Back in the hills of Kandahar, right?
They didn't blow the shit up. They didn't burn it.
Now that y'all
Nothing.
ask me a million questions, let me ask you, goofy
Who was
niggas,
they
one
linked up
question,
with?
right?
So now we goofy,
For
but you
all
couldn't
them
answer a
MAGA
question.
hats y'all wore, right? For all the bad hairline conservative niggas that was supporting the Donald, show me one of you niggas. One, right? Not even, what's my favorite coon? Tim Scott. Tim Scott deserves a Lifetime Achievement Award in coonery. He didn't even get a spot. So where you niggas think you fit in the Donald's
So that's your question.
America?
That's your question.
He just
That's your.
appointed a black woman. What was that position that black woman just got appointed to?
I gotta look her up and see because this nigga just fried my bang while his
Don't
dumb ass
nobody
shit
know.
been talking.
Don't
No, I know
nobody
who we
know.
talking about. I just can't remember because your stupid ass been saying stupid shit and I forgot.
Well, here's the thing. Let's keep it all the way funky. Willie, let's keep it all the way funky. If I was a president, if I was a white president and 93% of you niggas didn't vote for me, I wouldn't put your ass in my damn office anyway because you're too stupid to know who to vote for.
Erica Schwartz, she was from she was nominated.
Which is what makes you niggas the losers.
In April
You
of
niggas
2026,
supported him.
in April
So because I didn't support him,
in
he's not
April
gonna give you
of
a spot.
2026, President
You heard
Trump
me,
nominated Dr. Erica Schwartz,
You
a
heard me,
black
AM?
woman and former Deputy Surgeon General, to lead the CDC as
Did you
retired
hear
Coast
me,
Guard
AM?
Rear Admiral. She was taped to restore trust in the agency. Additionally, in 2025, Trump appointed Alice Marie Johnson,
didn't
a
support
formerly
him,
incarcerated
none of
woman,
you
as a
goofy niggas
pardon
can get a
czar.
spot.
So
See how
it seems to me, it seems to me like when we talking about the things that was positive that was done for the black community, you don't want to actually hear about. It seems like to me like you're celebrating all the traumatized events that has happened to black people, and yet you forgive them. But when shit happens for black women, you don't care. But when shit happened to black women, you got everything to say. Yes, you do. Yes,
what
you
don't
do.
understand is I'm arguing this argument as a white American.
You can't
I'm
argue the
saying-
argument as a no.
I'm
Stop.
saying
Stop.
he's
Stop.
not even
No,
a good
you can't.
president
You can't.
for
You
white
can't.
Americans.
Stop. You cannot argue this.
Right.
You cannot argue this as a white
How can I not?
American because you're not a white
When the
man.
last time you filled up your
You
tank?
don't know. You don't know a white.
When's
You don't
the
have the
last
white
time you filled
experience.
up your
So
tank?
let me ask you. So
Hello, Fred. Hello, Woody. Goodbye, Woody.
yo, this nigga's stupid, bro.
The last time I filled up my gas tank was the last time I went to the gas station. nigga.
Yesterday.
Today.
And what
So
you paid?
how?
Hey, and I got him. Hold on. And I got a Mercedes, filled it up, nigga, with no problem. What you talking about?
So Willie, let me ask you this question. So white people can have a black experience?
You keep asking me questions.
Can white people experience what it means to be black?
Sure.
Can white people live the black experience?
Sure.
The dumbest shit I ever heard in my fucking life. Whenever y'all need to know what a stupid nigga look like, that's this nigga right here. This nigga.
Nah, I just
This
disagree
nigga
with you,
right
my
here.
nigga.
This nigga right here. So how can you sit up here? How can you sit up here and say? How can you sit up here and say that white people can experience? No.
Tim Scott will ever be.
How can you sit up here and say that white people can experience what it means to be black when these niggas didn't go through COINTELPRO, chattel slavery, motherfucking the migration, reconstruction, all of that shit?
Let me know when I can.
Hold on, Will.
The reality is,
so wait a minute.
white Americans
So
are
wait
the
a
new
minute.
niggas. That's what
cut
you not
your camera on. I
realizing.
want to see what a goofy
You're
nigga wear.
putting them on a pedestal. They're not on.
Oh, so now we putting them on the
Through
pedestal.
what we go through.
Hold on, y'all.
Right.
Wait a minute.
All
Hold
white.
on. I got a legitimate question, right?
Go ahead.
I got a legitimate question because this is what's crazy to me, right? So,
and can I answer it, Trey?
First of all, here's the thing. Yeah, you can answer, but here's the thing. First of all, I could respect what you were saying if every one of your arguments wasn't already an argument on CNN. Every time I get into an argument with y'all the same arguments that they using on the news. That tells me you're not thinking for yourself. That tells me you just regurgitating what they saying, right?
But CAM,
Because the new
this is my
argument,
problem with that.
hold
I
on, because
haven't illustrated an argument yet.
hold on, because the new argument is this. What place does a black person have in Trump's administration? That's the new argument. So here's my question. If you holding Trump to that standard, in other words, what is he doing for black people? Yep. Why you didn't hold Obama to that standard?
I can answer?
Yes.
So I did hold Obama to that standard, and that's why when his presidency was over, I threw away my vote and voted for Trump as a vote against the Democratic
threw
Party.
away your
so
vote.
I understand. Hold on, let me explain. I understand all y'all issues with the Democratic Party. I swear for God I do. Right?
Hey.
I voted for Trump on
So
his first term.
You did like this?
So you telling me, so what you're telling me, and I want you to be honest about this.
Yeah.
What you're telling me is during Trump's first administration, you wasn't getting paper?
I mean, I was getting paper regardless. Like what I always tell black men.
Why you complaining about the price of gas?
Bro, this nigga dog. Wait,
Angry Man,
so why are you complaining about gas then?
Trump had nothing to do with my money.
No. Angry Man,
Trump
he
had
just
nothing
lied.
to do.
He
Wait,
just
can I
lied.
answer one time?
No, you can't answer because you lied.
Hold on, you just lied. This is the thing. Sale kept asking you.
I said I was getting money. That's a fact. I was getting money.
No. Sale asked you the first term, who did you vote for? Was it Trump or was it Biden? It took you forever to answer it, and you said that you voted
He never
for
asked me
Biden.
about the first term.
He did ask you that.
He
asked you if you voted for Biden or Trump. And you said you voted for Biden.
Slow down. He asked me about his election against Kamala.
No. I was listening.
Slow down, and you'll understand.
You said you voted for.
Me and you got enough respect for each other.
Bro,
let me explain to you what you about to ask, if I could.
I ain't asking you nothing. I'm telling you that you told a lie, and we about to catch you in your damn lie.
I didn't tell no lie.
And for the record, you down. Hold on, for the record, you down one cook. Where'd Mont go? Did he put his finger in the air?
I swear to God, Mont done got up out of there. Mont done left. Mont said, "No, let me get up out of there."
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Hey, hold on, Lil Trump. Lil Trump. Let me talk to you.
Oh, that wasn't Sal. My fault. That was somebody else.
Lil Trump. Nigga, I gotta call you Lil Trump, nigga. You say he paid for your education, nigga. I'm on that, nigga. I'm for real.
No, I said he paid.
Hey, let that go, nigga.
No, that's not what I said.
Nigga, my mama just died, nigga. I would never let that go, nigga. Anytime you come on my platform, nigga, your name Lil Trump, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
That's not what I said.
On my kids, nigga. On my kids, you said you voted for Biden, nigga. That's a fact.
Wait, hold on. Slow down, Trey.
JT did not allow you, bro. You said that.
Trey, I said he paid for a program.
You said he patted you on the head.
I'm not talking about Trump.
Hold on.
You said he patted you on the head, bro.
That's the problem.
You said he gave you a head pat.
So can
No,
I?
Will, we passed that. We're past that. No, what I'm talking about.
No, that was in the same breath. He said,
I got you, but he asked you asked who he vote for. That nigga said Biden, bro. That nigga said that.
I know he did.
Yeah, I voted for Biden. I voted for Biden and I voted for Trump.
Nigga, he paid for your. Hey, nigga, he paid for your skills. He was supposed to pat you on the head, nigga.
Right. I ain't got no problem with that. But
he voted for Biden and Trump in the same election.
I went.
Yes, Aaron. Yes, Aaron. Wait, hold on, Aaron. That's what he's missing.
I went to IS 195.
Aaron, school. I ain't listening to nothing this dumbass nigga say. Aaron, that's what he said. Yeah, I caught it. So wait, hold on, Willie, hold on for 1 second. Willie, hold on for 1 second. Willie, hold on for 1 second. Aaron, did you catch it? He said he voted for both of them. I was waiting for somebody to catch it because he's been saying this stupid shit this whole entire time.
On my soul.
And this nigga, so you voted for both of them?
Yes.
How?
Yes.
It had to have been the same election. You said you didn't vote for Trump in the second election, which means you had to have voted for Biden in the first election because that's the only one they ran.
Donald Trump ran 3 times, goofy nigga. It wasn't the same election. I voted
Which
for
one
him
did
the
you?
first time.
The one, and you voted. When did you vote for Biden?
I voted for Biden the second time when Biden won. I'm undefeated in elections, right?
You
I always
undefeated
pick
in
the right
elections?
candidate.
Nah,
Wait.
you picked the
So wait,
wrong.
hold on. Wait.
You picked
If
the
you
wrong.
undefeated in elections, you didn't vote the last election, though, right?
Correct.
So are you defeated or are you disqualified?
I didn't vote, nigga.
So
How
are
am
you
I
disqualified?
defeated if I wasn't
Are you
invested?
disqualified?
You could disqualify me. I
Okay,
don't have
so
no
why we
problem with
having this
that.
talk? Why are we having this conversation then?
Because you
Mr. Head
niggas
Pat,
want.
baby Trump. Why you
What
You
year did
asking
you
me the
vote for Trump?
question? Are you
What
asking
year
me
did
the
you vote for
question?
Trump?
Because
What year did you vote for Trump?
you asking me the question.
when you first voted for
I
Trump,
need
who was
my
he? When
questions
you when
one
you
at a
first when
time.
you first voted for Trump,
Everybody
who was he vote?
line up,
When
and
you
I'll
first
answer your
when you
questions
first
one at a
when you
time
when you
if
first
I'm
voted for
allowed
Trump, who
to
was he running
answer the
against?
question.
When you first
You
voted for
first,
Trump,
Dell. Go
when you
ahead.
first voted for Trump, who was he running against?
He was running against the broad, Hillary.
Okay, and
First
when you
election.
voted in the second
16.
election,
Second election, I voted for Biden.
third election.
I didn't vote.
Thank you. Now that we got that cleared up, because you was kind of misunderstood the first time. What's your question?
Right. Correct. I appreciate you on that.
No, you fucked up, but we finally got the clear answer out. You go ahead. So what happens when you're talking too fast? Go ahead.
No, that's what all I'm
Hey,
saying is
you making Trump education look real bad right now. I just hope you know that. The education that he paid
how,
for, you making it look
bro.
bad. Come on, ask your
He
question,
didn't
dog.
see this
Ask
the
your question.
thing. This the thing. He didn't
Ask
pay
your
for
question. Ask
for
your
my
question.
education.
Ask
He
your
paid for
question.
one program I was in.
Ask
Are
your
we clear on that,
question.
Cell?
Ask your
A Cell.
question.
He
Why would he
paid for
pay? Why would he
one
pay for? Why
program I
would
was
he
in.
pay for?
Are
Why
we
would he
clear
pay
on
for
that?
any program? Why would he pay for any program for niggas?
Either man, your camera smudgy too.
Because he was getting
Wipe your
ready to be
camera.
president.
Nah.
He
You
was
So
ain't gonna
getting
do
ready to be
that.
president.
so
You
when did
ain't
you
gonna
pay
do
for
that.
your
That's why
education?
that's
Wait a
why
minute.
AO Angry Man. That's why most white people do the things they do in black communities.
Hold on.
What?
So what you telling me? So what you telling
Yeah.
me?
This nigga just
What you telling me
nigga, that's
is
coon talk, nigga.
so what you telling me is that a dude that's a racist has been
Mhm.
hanging out with black people damn near as long as I've been living or longer
Mhm.
because of a plan to become president.
Yes.
You the dumbest nigga alive. I swear to God, boy. I
I
pray
mean,
for
but
you.
he's president.
I'ma
So you
pray for
oh
you.
my God, bro.
Okay, which when Trump said that the only way he can win the presidency is how?
By running? I
As
don't know where you going with that.
as a what? Savior for black people?
He originally was planning on running as a Democrat. He was going to run against Jesse Jackson because Jesse was his man. He fell back. Now, I do think he realized the better grift was him running for the Republican Party. Oh
The
no,
better
Trump
grift.
is very smart. Don't
So
get me twisted. I'm a
he
New
funded
Yorker.
Jesse Jackson.
I grind. Listen, I'm
He
grimy
funded
like
him.
Trump is grimy.
But
He's definitely very direct in what he does.
I
And
hope
I
he
y'all
love
know.
that.
I
funded
just want to say this right quick,
which
right?
is
Because I'm gonna
which
back out
is
the conversation.
which disproves all of y'all's points about him. Trump is the type of dude, if he was a racist, he would own that shit.
So here's the
I'm
problem, right?
gonna say
This is
this really
my
quick
this
because
is my
you
point, AM.
giving me
What
a
I'm
headache,
saying is whether
Willie.
he's a racist or not, he was a bad president for Americans.
No, he
Not
wasn't.
white
How?
Americans.
No, he
White
How?
wasn't.
Americans.
How?
Because
No, he
poor white
wasn't.
Americans were on food stamps. Right?
What the fuck
That
that get
program
to?
got killed.
Nigga, poor
Wait,
black Americans was
hold
on
on.
food stamps when Obama ass was in
You're
office. What are you
getting
talking
triggered.
about?
You're getting triggered.
I'm not
Wait.
getting triggered. I'm literally calling out the hypocrisy and your stupidity, my nigga. Hey, and you know black people lost 40% of their wealth under Obama. You do know that, right? With Trump.
I've heard that statement before.
This nigga said I heard it. No, it's not. I heard that statement. I'm telling you something I can fact check.
I mean, I didn't,
Look,
so I
bro.
don't really know whether what
Right,
you're saying is
just
right or wrong.
typical nigga
But
shit. As long as it don't affect me,
I'll
I don't
give you the
care.
benefit of the doubt. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I was getting money regardless, right?
So then why you
That's
complaining
where I
about
put
gas?
myself as a black man. No matter who's in office, I'm gonna
Why
get
you
money.
complaining about gas then?
That's my new agenda.
So number one,
right?
I'm gonna say this
Hey.
right now. I'm gonna say this right now, and I gotta say this over and over again. Any person that thinks the president and his administration and his policies has nothing to do with the economy and
AM, you messed up your microphone. I don't know what you did, but you messed up your mic.
Hold on.
Now you good. I hear him.
Y'all can hear me?
Now we can. Go ahead.
Okay, so any person that thinks the president's policies that affect the economy
Watch this,
won't affect your money is the type of nigga who should never talk about politics.
So now here's the reality, AM, right? Number one, there are people whose finances are completely removed from any benefits of politics. Number two, what most historians, right,
Did
financial
this nigga
people
just
and
say the
things like that
benefits of
understand
politics?
is, what most hold on, let me finish. What most people understand is no president sees the benefits of his policies.
Did
right?
you just say
Obama, hold on.
you just say no? And first of all, stop saying that dumb shit that people be saying because it's not true.
It's the truth.
It's not.
It's called a
It is
laggard
not.
effect.
It
It's
is
called
not.
a laggard effect.
It's not.
Most
It's not
presidential
because of one simple
policies
reason.
do
No,
not.
it's not
Hold on.
because it's not
Most
because of one.
presidential
It is not.
policies
It
aren't
is not.
felt
It is
for at
not
least 3 years.
because
That's a
it is
fact.
not.
That's not true. That's not fucking true because nigga Biden's policies was affected day one. Everybody felt that his fucking policies day one. What are you talking about?
Wrong, bro.
One the
You're
damn
wrong.
market
What
and
the
shit.
fuck? So what
one.
policies did he do with the border?
Bro, check this out. Hold on. First of all, the reason why that shit ain't true is
And y'all are
because
all
of
still
one.
my brothers. I would just
Bro,
love to
we
answer.
know that. We know that. It's all good. Here's the thing. Listen. It's not true because of one simple thing. You cannot say, see, that's a half truth. There's some things a president do that's not felt immediately. But there's some things they do that are felt immediately because of one simple thing. It's called an executive order. It's called an executive order. When Joe Biden got in office and he signed those executive orders, a ridiculous number of executive orders, we felt that shit immediately.
No, he didn't. That was the auto pen.
Like
He ain't
what?
signed shit.
Like what? Give me
He had
one.
an auto pen.
Give me one.
Bro, well, for one thing, before he got in office, the thing I know about the
Give me one.
market,
Because when I'm saying
you know, I was in the middle of it, right? So before he got in office, the two markets I was paying attention to was the stock market and the crypto market. And what it used to do is this before he got in office. Whenever the market was up, the crypto market would dip. Whenever the crypto market went up, the regular market would dip. It just kept doing that over and over right before Biden got in office. When his ass got in office and signed them executive orders, both of those markets did this.
Moved in line.
Both of them.
They didn't move in line, they collapsed.
Bro, I
I'm with
lost some bands. So
I'm
here's
with
the
you,
thing.
Am.
So here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. First and foremost, can't nobody ever tell me nothing about Trump economically because under Trump, I became a six-figure nigga. If he would have had a second term back-to-back, I'd have became a millionaire. I have no doubt in my mind about that shit. The moment you can disagree, I know what I'm talking about. The moment that Joe Biden got in office, during that freaking pandemic and shit, with that goofy shit he was doing, there was a lot of stuff he did that affected the market immediately. Now, for anybody sitting here saying, you just sat here and said, there are certain people that their money is outside of the influence of politics
Of the
and
markets, correct.
in the economy.
Correct.
Who?
Me.
Hey.
Me. I'm saying my income wasn't affected
Can y'all
by
hear me?
whoever was
Yeah, we can hear you.
I got a quick statistic. So during Trump
And then can I
term,
respond?
the average gas prices were $2.46. During Biden term, the average gas prices were $3.53.
During
Yeah.
Trump?
Yes.
And now
Yo,
during Trump with this 489.
Yo, check this out. Check this out, bro. Check this out. I can tell that some of you niggas didn't pay attention in economics class. You just sat here and said your money wasn't affected by politics, right?
Correct.
Your income, is that what you mean? Your income wasn't affected.
I don't only mean my income, I mean my investment and everything else. I'm saying like
Is investments an
everything that,
income?
hold on. I'm
Bro,
saying
bro,
the shit
bro,
that George
bro,
Bush laid down, right?
bro, listen, bro,
Hold on, AM. Let me answer you. I'm saying
I
the
wasn't
shit that
finished.
George Bush put down, right? For capital gains, for my stock market investments. Yeah. Like Obama didn't affect that. Biden didn't affect that. Trump didn't affect that. Because there's a
So see,
difference
this is the
between
reason. This is the reason why niggas need to listen more than they talk. Y'all didn't pay attention in economics class. Even if you a dude that say, yo, doesn't matter what president is in office, I'm bulletproof because my income gonna stay the same. Okay, cool.
Facts.
Your income stay the same. Cool. You an outlier. But is that the only part of economics? Is your income?
No.
You just got you complaining about gas prices.
Yes, inflation.
So
Correct.
if the president and his policies affects the market, it affects inflation, it affects the freaking price of goods and services, it affects all of that shit. So it doesn't matter if you're making the same amount of damn money if your dollar don't go as far as it used to go, nigga. What are you talking about?
Now you got a point, but here's where you died, right? Nothing
No,
Donald
actually,
Trump
you
did.
gave up.
Nothing Donald Trump did regarding Fed funds rates, right?
Willie.
Regarding his Federal Reserve. None of that was a benefit. I'm
Willie,
saying when Biden
respectfully.
came into
Because that
office
bitch
and he
ass nigga in the Fed.
hold
Hold on,
on, hear me out, hear me out.
I'm not gonna let you
Hear me
do
out. Let
that.
me explain
Wait,
something to you niggas.
hold on, no,
Let me walk y'all through. Hey, hold on.
Before you do
I've
that,
been falling back, AM.
before you
This
do
is a
that,
place where I'm a subject matter
before
expert.
you
Can I cook for a
do
second?
that,
Can I
You're
cook for a
not.
second?
You're not.
I'm a subject matter expert. I'll
You're
tell you
not.
how inflation works. I
Because how can
know
you make the statement?
inflation
How can you
has
make the
been
statement that
chasing
it
us.
don't affect you, but you complain about gas? Checkmate.
no. Here's
So
the
can I
thing.
answer?
Here's
No,
the thing.
checkmate. You can't.
No, that wasn't
No,
no
because he was
checkmate.
about to say no, because he was about to say some
That
goofy
wasn't no
shit. He talking
checkmate,
about
so.
hold on. He talking about Donald Trump's Fed. Here's the thing. He about to say some goofy shit. Because here's the one thing that you not bringing up. Was the Fed supposed to slash rates?
No, they should have been raising them.
2 words, my man. Dodd-Frank. Enough
Right.
said.
Right.
You
Trump
said they were
gutting it.
You gotta
supposed to
understand.
raise. You
Hold
said they were
on.
supposed to raise
Whoever
the
said
rates.
Don Frank, hold on.
You supposed to
Right
wait. You supposed to
now,
raise the
hold
rates.
on. Now we're going back to the housing crisis.
Raising the
The
rates would do
reason why I
what?
say,
Raising the rates would do what?
was an
What would that? What
unbelievably
effect would
great
that have on the
president
economy?
for
Hold on. Every
Americans, but
single
not black
economic
people.
expert, every single economist has been waiting for the Fed to cut rates, and they've been refusing to cut it because they
That's
want Trump
100%
to
wrong.
fail.
That's 100% wrong.
So raising
Muhammad
the rates would have what effect on the economy?
Muhammad L. Arian, who is one of the top economic dudes you will find, he runs the Vanguard Retirement Fund, which half you niggas' money is probably in, right?
Nigga!
So hold on. He did not
Raising
believe
the rates would have done what to the economy?
it would have strengthened the dollar.
No, the fuck it wouldn't have.
No,
It
yes,
would have
it would.
destroyed this country.
So let me explain it
What
to
are
you.
you talking about?
Let me explain it to you real slow, Sal. Let me
How
explain it
would
to
it
you real.
strengthen the American
Let me
dollar?
explain it to you. Can I
You
explain it to you?
can't. You cannot
No, I
tell me
can.
how it would
You
strengthen
won't
the
allow
American
me to
dollar.
because you crashing. But I
No,
can
I'm
explain
crashing
it.
because you sound dumb.
All right, so let me explain it, right? Here's how the Federal Reserve works. It's about supply and demand. When they cut rates, right, they're pumping more money into the market. The more money that goes into the market, the less that dollar is worth. Right?
Great. So
So
more money
hold on.
brought in, right? So they
God
print more money, right?
damn, bro.
So they print more money because you talking on addendum and you ain't answering quickly, bro.
We know that. That's elementary talk. Will, what are you
I don't think niggas know that, bro.
Okay.
'Cause
So
the
then why
niggas
you
know
explain
that.
that?
The
Apparently we
niggas
know
know that.
something.
Let's deal with the economic policy, shall we?
Hold on,
Joe
no.
Biden actually raised the rate.
Hold on. But you
Under
still
Joe Biden, we
hold on. You
raised
didn't
the
finish
Fed
that
Reserve
though. You
rate.
didn't finish that. You
I
didn't
know.
finish that. And what
I
else
know
does
I
it do?
could.
Hold on. They print all the money and it causes what?
So when rates are extremely low, that causes higher inflation, right? The more dollars that are pumped into the system, the less the dollars are worth. That is what inflation is based around. So in
Okay.
order to deal with that, hold
Okay.
on. So in
So how
order
does
to
that help
deal
the
with that,
economy?
hold on. So in order to deal with that, right, you have to raise rates to a certain level, right? You have to have a functional economy. Now the reality is, with what Obama came into office facing,
Pause. Why are
he
we
had to
talking about
cut.
Obama?
He had
The
to.
question was the question was
Come
about
on, my
raising
nigga.
or
Like,
lowering the
yo,
rates.
Sel,
You
can I
want to talk
finish
about
one
Obama?
point and you can
No,
crash
because
out?
you don't never
Can I
stick
finish
on
one
topic.
point
You
and you
don't
can
never
crash
stick
out?
on topic, bro.
Can I
You
finish
never stick on
one
topic.
point?
You
Can
never
I
stick
finish
on
one
topic.
point?
You never stick on topic.
It's not the topic you want to hear, but it's
But you
factual.
bringing in something that has nothing to do with what the fuck we
It's
talking about.
factual, though. It's
Factual based
factual.
on what we talking about or what you want to talk about.
I'm saying based on the economy. We're talking about the economy,
Man,
correct?
y'all niggas is
So
just
here's
something else, bro.
I would have been
That's right.
done. I would have been done. So here's how Fed funds rates work, right? If you raise the Fed funds rate, you are taking money out of the economy. What ends up happening? Supply and demand, less money in the market, the more the dollar is worth. What Obama had to do when he was facing the housing crisis, he had to drop rates to damn near zero, right?
Bullshit.
So my point
Bullshit. That
is,
wasn't
I
Obama's
got
fault.
you. I got you.
But that
I
wasn't
got
Obama's
you.
fault. That was
So
Clinton's
my
fault.
point is,
That was Clinton's fault.
inflation.
No, you're not gonna talk facts with me if you're not gonna cover the whole story. That wasn't Obama's fault. That was Clinton's fault. Clinton fucked up the housing market.
No, it wasn't Clinton.
Yes, it was. How the fuck was
No,
it not
it
Clinton?
was
Baby,
George. It was
baby,
George
who fucked up
Bush
the housing
that
market? Obama or Clinton?
deregulated. It was George Bush that
It
deregulated
was not
credit.
George Bush. What
It
the
was
fuck did you
George
talk?
Bush. It was George Bush that made it
Oh my
possible
God.
for us to have a
This
credit
nigga
default
said
swap.
Obama fucked up the
Now,
housing
do
market.
you know what a credit default swap is? Do you know what that is, Sal? And then we can build on the conversation. Do you know what a credit default swap is? If you don't, you don't know what the fuck you talking about
Nigga,
when
I
it
didn't hear
comes
shit the
to
fuck
the
that you
housing
just said
crisis.
because I took my fucking headphones off. Because you
I'm
don't know what the
asking you.
fuck you talking about. Clinton fucked up the housing market by making that shit extremely fucking dirt poor cheap for black people and fucked up their pockets.
That's not
Obama
what
didn't do
fucked up the
shit.
housing
Hold on
market,
for a
bro.
second, Will. Hold on for a
That's
second.
What
not
is
what
you
ruined the
talking
housing
about?
market.
Hold on
You're
for a second,
wrong.
y'all. Hold on for a second. 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 Wait 1 second right here. Wait. The question of whether or not the Federal Reserve needs to cut rates is currently the subject of a massive debate between economists, the White House, and the Fed itself. Ain't that what
Correct.
I said?
Correct.
So as of late April 2026, the Fed has just voted to keep interest rates steady at 3.5% to 3.75% for a third meeting in a row. In other words, like I said, Trump has been wanting them to cut the rates. They refusing to do it, right? So here's the thing. Here's the breakdown of the situation regarding the economy and the political tension.
And then please let me respond.
With the Trump
You
administration. You've been
you
talking
can't
this
take
whole
forever
time.
to respond though.
You've been talking this whole time, bro. Hold
You
on.
take 30 minutes for one
Nah, y'all
response,
been
bro.
cutting me off, bro. I ain't getting no 30 minutes. Don't do that, Trey.
Hold on, bro. Hold
I'm
on.
listening. I'm listening. My 4 a.m.
The case for and against rate cuts. The Fed is currently caught in a dual mandate trap, which is why they are hesitant to move in either direction. The
100% correct.
The case for cutting, a lackluster job market and rising long-term unemployment suggests the economy is cooling too fast. Some argue that keeping the rates high is unnecessarily choking off growth. You just got through saying raising the rates would make growth.
Our rates are high. Do you know what
Did he or did he not?
Trey, what was the question I asked him?
Hold on
What
for a
was the
second.
Here's the
question?
problem.
Did he or
Here's the
did he
problem.
not sit here? Did
With
he or
the
did he
point you
not sit
just
here and
made,
say,
your point is based
wait,
on the fact that rates are high.
Stop,
Do you
bro.
know what the
Stop for a
SOFR
second.
rate is?
Stop for a
standard
second.
overnight
Bro,
funding
stop
rate.
for a second.
All right,
Stop
go ahead.
for a second. Stop for a second. You just sat here and said that the way you were talking, and correct me if I'm wrong, you were talking as if raising the rates would be a benefit. In other words, growth.
Correct.
Then why?
Trey,
I'll explain it.
no, hold on. Wait. This is really quick. Trey, did I not ask this nigga if you raise the rates, what would that do to the economy? Did I not ask this nigga that?
Yes,
did this nigga answer my fucking question?
You didn't ask me that.
How the fuck I did that, bro?
So I'll answer it now. Would you like me to answer now? Would you like me to answer now? Right?
No, nigga, I'm about to go rewind the fucking stream back and see when I asked you this shit.
If you raise the rates, yes. Hold on. If you raise the rates, yes, it will have a somewhat negative effect on the economy, right? But what you have to understand is, right, the reason why we're at where we're at, where eggs cost $7, right, is because Fed funds rate has become so low, right, that the dollar is worth nothing. That's the issue. Raising rates will increase the value of the dollar. That's a fact. So yes, it's not gonna benefit employers, rich people, things of that nature. But people going to Harris Teeter to buy eggs, yes, a stronger dollar is in our best interest. Make sense? And the way you get a stronger dollar is by raising rates, taking money out of the economy. That's how you get a stronger dollar. Stop me when I'm lying.
Did y'all hear that little ding sound?
My bad. That's
Yeah,
my
I
car.
hear
I
it.
ain't got my. Nah, I ain't got my
I got one
seatbelt
question
on.
before I go because this
So
nigga about to make
stop
me
me
have
when
an
I'm lying.
aneurysm.
So check this out. Check this out. Here's another part of this. The demand for cuts. President Trump has been vocal in demanding immediate, significant rate cuts to stimulate the economy. He has appointed Kevin Walsh. Bro, that's what I
Now
said.
this nigga is saying correct.
He's a goofy.
How would you say it
Trey,
correct?
hold on. Did
That
y'all?
won't stimulate
Isn't
the
that what I
economy.
said?
He's a goofy.
Isn't that what I said, y'all?
That
I'm
is.
telling you, AM, he's a goofy, right? Stimulating
Okay,
the
so
economy.
so hold on for a second. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you one simple question, my nigga.
And then please allow me to answer.
One simple question. So you're telling me that you understand this better than a billionaire that's a president?
Better than a lot of them, yeah.
How you ain't a billionaire then?
Can you?
Because what I'm telling you is the people that are managing those billionaires' money, they ain't billionaires, but they
I don't want to hear
know
none of that.
better than
I
those
don't want to hear
billionaires.
none of that. I don't want to hear
It's
none of that
called
shit.
being
Hey,
a money
Trey,
manager.
can you highlight that first comment right there by Mind Chaos Brew?
But
Right there,
wait,
we
can
say
I
a stronger U.S. No,
respond?
I'm about to go, bro. Because
Hold on.
you too
Before you
stupid
go
for me, bro.
anywhere, hold on.
Mind
This
Chaos
is
Brew
my
says a stronger U.S. dollar
So-
is achieved primarily by increasing global demand for it, typically driven by higher interest rates, strong
that's what I've been
economic
saying.
growth, and its status as a safe haven. Highlight the next comment.
Higher rates, though. Don't forget
As
that.
said, during global uncertainty, the Federal Reserve can strengthen the dollar by raising interest rates, making dollar-denominated assets more attractive to foreign investors. But this is what I asked you, Willie. Raising the rates would do what to the what do what
It
to the
would
economy?
strengthen the U.S. dollar.
Got you. But here's the problem.
So now, wait. If you believe
Now this nigga don't want me to
that's
answer.
correct, understand. Only Biden raised the rates. Right?
Nigga. Biden raised the rates, right? So what are rates at right now?
Fed Reserve rates?
Yeah, what's the rates at right now?
I know so far the standardized overnight funding rate was like 3.9 or something. But
Cool. How's the country right now?
Hold on. Fed Reserve rates, you said?
How's the economy right now?
That's debatable.
Ain't that a bitch? But I thought raising the rates would be good. This is the shit I'm talking about. I'm yelling because you pissed me off. It's literally fucking logic and common sense. And you sit here and say, well, yeah, we should do this dumb shit. And then the motherfucker raised the goddamn rates. And now you saying that the goddamn economy is questionable.
Here's what you don't understand, right?
Here's the problem.
In order to save us, from the housing crisis, right?
You was just
Obama
talking.
had to
You
take
was just
rates
talking.
to almost zero. That's why your grandmother gets no return on her savings money. The rates are almost zero, right? So now, if you can understand that, you can understand that inflation has been chasing us since Obama.
Fed
Right?
Reserve.
Do we understand
rate
that?
right now?
Yeah, but I also understand grandma was 100% equity on her house, but new homeowners are going to have increased rates
3.5
when trying to
Fed
secure a
Reserve
loan,
rate is
and they're going to have an
3.5 right now.
increased debt servicing.
But see, that's the part he's not realizing. The part he's not realizing is that there is no, he's saying that raising rates is going to strengthen the economy. That there is no simple yes or no answer. It depends on when you raise the rates.
Correct.
It depends on when. So number one,
wait,
hold on.
You
Wait,
lying
no,
when I
let me
said
finish.
raising rates will benefit the economy. I didn't say that.
Let me finish.
I didn't say that though.
Let
I
me
just want to be
finish
clear.
what I'm saying. Let me finish
go
what
ahead.
I'm saying. Let me finish
But I
what I'm
said
saying.
strengthen the dollar. I
Do
didn't
we
say
have
strengthen the economy.
Oh my fucking.
Y'all niggas is unbearable, dog. I swear to God.
Yeah, I said strengthen the dollar. I didn't say strengthen the economy. I just want to be
Y'all
clear
niggas
on that.
ain't- y'all
Now, go
niggas
ahead,
is
Yeah, but that doesn't help the middle class because it strengthens the dollar just because it attracts foreign investors, but that doesn't help with interior spending.
No, please, Aaron. Aaron, do not give him the fucking Aaron. Do not give him help because that's something he should already know.
Look. Where's our inflation rate right now? Is it high or is it low?
It's super high.
What? Boy. All right, hey Trey, it's been real. This nigga said inflation is super high right now. All right, Trey, I'll holler at you. AM, JT, fuck you, Willie. James, Mr. Harlem, my bad. Big Aaron, OG, I didn't get to hear from you, but hell no. No, nigga. No. What was, you say inflation is what right now?
3.3.
What was inflation up under Biden? Take your time.
I'll Google it. I don't know.
It was 4 times that.
Hey, yo, I told you, so I'm not going to sit here and cap. I'm going to tell you niggas what I know and what I don't know.
Whoa. What is a low inflation rate? What is an acceptable inflation rate?
Boy.
What is a acceptable inflation rate?
Let me take a look. 2%. So we're 1.5% over what's an acceptable inflation rate for a strong economy.
What was Biden's
acceptable? Wait a minute. So an acceptable inflation rate is 2%. We're 1.5% over that. You just said it was super high.
That's damn near double.
Cool. What was Biden's inflation rate?
2%. That's damn near double.
What was Biden's inflation rate?
Was under Biden?
No, but what I'm saying is under Biden.
Don't worry, I got you.
Hold on.
Biden
Let me just say this, right?
inflation
One thing I understood, right? Since the housing crisis, inflation has
my nigga, Biden's inflation rate from January 2021 to 2025 was approximately 21.5 fucking percent. Tell me again about why inflation is so bad up under Trump.
You said 21.5%?
According to the reports based on the data from the U.S. Bureau of Labor Statistics, the cumulative inflation rate during the Biden administration, January 2021 to January 2025, was approximately 21.5%, with consumer prices rising by 20% during that total period. So please tell me again.
Damn, I thought it was 9%.
Right, like it's typically single digits, so I don't know where 21% comes in.
Peak inflation reached a peak of 9.1% in June 2022, the highest level in 4 decades.
So now,
The average annual inflation rate during Biden's 4 years was near 5%. Final rate, the inflation increased from its peak. I'm sorry, what's the inflation rate right now? How much did you say?
I don't know, 3 and change, 3.5.
3 and change. All right, cool. It's peaked to roughly 3% by June of 2023 and stood at 3% in January 2025, the final month of the administration. So why is it? Now, this is the reason I'm saying this. Why is it that people are complaining about inflation now up under Trump when the shit was damn near virtually the same up under Biden?
Niggas been complaining about inflation since eggs was $7 a carton.
No, here's the thing.
This isn't a new conversation, right? Niggas was complaining about.
No, it is a new conversation. It's a new conversation because when inflation peaked, and I knew it was at 9% under Biden, when it peaked at 9%, and then they was able to get it back down, motherfuckers praised him for that shit.
Now look,
hey,
how did he? But wait.
Prices went up because of fucking
Willie, let him finish. Willie, let him finish.
How did he get it
Willie,
back
let him
down?
finish. Hold on, let him finish, and then you can ask that.
Bird flu drove egg prices up, not the
He
economy.
got it back down by raising the
You
Fed's
do
reserve
realize. You do realize. Okay, number one, fam. We're talking about economics. All right. And I just gotta say it, bro. I have attention deficit disorder. I can't have a conversation with y'all about economics if you keep interrupting me, fam.
Nah, I agree.
This is some complicated shit we talking about.
It's not that difficult, bro. I can simplify it.
Bro, check this out. Does the average person have a grasp on economics? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so it's some complicated shit, bro.
But
if it wasn't complicated,
you ain't average. You Angry Man.
If it wasn't, I know I'm not average, but bruh, at the same time, I gotta be able to have my train of thought.
Nah, I
feel
get you. Nah, you valid. You valid.
You're a liar.
But wait, Angry Man.
So
you just said something that Biden did under his administration alleviated
you know what
those
he did?
rates. What he did, he raised rates.
You know what one of the things he did that y'all don't never
rates.
talk about? Hold on. You know one of the things he did that helped it that y'all don't talk about?
Raising rates.
He kept some of them tariffs that Donald Trump put in place.
No.
That's a fact.
Have nothing to do with
That is a fact. That is a fact.
Let's do this. Let's play this game.
When Trump raised it. Everybody, hold on. Nah, nigga, you ain't finna get past that. Will, is that not true?
Absolutely, it's true.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that nigga.
Oh, Willie.
Willie, is that not a fact, sir?
Willie, you there? Okay, maybe. Is it just me? Can anybody hear me?
No, I hear you. He's still up on the pound. I'm trying to, because Angry Man put it out there. He stole. He
was on the phone, so he might have got a phone call. Since he got quiet, let me say the part that he wouldn't let me say. Okay, the thing about raising rates, there's no simple yes or no answer. It depends on when you do it, right? So when you raise rates is when inflation is out of control. Okay, but you cut them when you have a weak economy. So right now, we don't have out of control inflation right now.
Nope.
But the economy is chugging along. And the whole reason Trump wants them to cut the damn rates is to help the economy right now.
Hey, Aaron, you still there?
Yep, still here.
All right. My apologies for cutting you off. But that thing that you said when I said don't help him. No. This is the reason why I did it. That thing that you said when I said don't help him, now you can say it. Because now it makes sense. Because now it's out there. Because that nigga didn't want to talk about it.
Oh, about only thing the strengthening the dollar is by raising rates just attracts foreign investors, but has zero impact on interior spending. If anything, it drives up the rates on home loans for new buyers, shit like that. Yeah.
Yes. If it was not for Trump's tariffs in his first presidency, if they were so fucking bad, why did Biden keep them?
Because somebody in his administration ain't stupid. That's why.
Exactly.
And that's the funny thing, because they'll try to tell you, oh, Trump is wilding with these tariffs, it's going to raise inflation. Oh, really? Then why was Biden able? Why was Biden's administration able to lower inflation, and why is inflation still low? Why hasn't inflation skyrocketed since Trump started doing the tariffs?
This is how I know people don't pay attention. Hey, can you share my screen in the back right quick? I pulled this last year since niggas always want to talk about tariffs, right? How much was we paying to China in tariffs? It's right there. They had us for 145 fucking percent.
Mm-hmm.
Canada had us for 25%. India for 26%. Brazil 50%. Vietnam 20%. But our most taxing one was fucking China. Yep. Niggas always complaining about tariffs. Y'all not paying attention to these numbers. Tariffs paid to U.S. by country. It's right fucking there. I pulled this last year.
And if they want to make the argument that when Trump do these tariffs on these countries, we're gonna feel that, then why does China, a country that everybody swears up and down is doing so well economically, why the hell are they hitting us with 125% tariffs?
I just want to know.
Is that messing up their economy? Last time I checked, everybody's talking about how this shit is booming.
Current tariffs, because Dean in the chat says those numbers are not true in the missing context. Cool. Current tariffs as of 2026.
Notice everything that makes Trump look good is always not true.
I'm back.
I know.
I'm back. So I've been listening, right? Here's the thing that's understood by most economists. Tariffs stifle economic growth and economic development, right? Tariffs
Hold
are
on for
not
1 second,
seen.
because hold on, let me answer Dina right quick, because she said wait, let me answer Dina, because she said those numbers are not true and missing context. As far as
my nigga, don't talk to her.
I'm talking to her because I don't, when I bring receipts, I can give my context. So even when I pulled the example from Avalara, China right now, reciprocal tariff rate announced April 2nd, 2025 to China, 34% increase to 84%, then 125%, then decreased to 10%. IEEPA tariff rate effective through February 23rd, 2026. Going back to China, 10+% on fentanyl.
Let me ask you, do you think we ship more goods to China or they ship more to us?
You asking me that question?
They ship more to us.
All right. So now that has to be put in the conversation of tariffs, right? Our tariffs on them affect them more than their tariffs on us, right? We're not shipping out nothing. We are an economy based on goods and services, right?
But why are we not shipping? Wait, hold on, because you can't leave that out. Why are we not shipping more goods to them? What's the reason?
Because they're a manufacturing economy.
No,
they're not.
No, that's not the reason. The reason why is because a lot of those other countries, they don't allow us to ship certain shit to their countries. That's the reason why when you go over to UK, you don't see no Chevys and Fords and all of that shit. But when you look over here, you see Mercedes, Lexus, Toyota, all of that shit, bruh. They lock us out of their economy while they benefit on our economy, nigga.
And that's why, and to Angry Man's point, that's why they told Germany. That's why they told Germany, for how many of the German cars we buy, y'all have to buy just the same amount of American cars. That's a fact.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? Like, that's not how tariffs and economies work. It works on what you're shipping, right? So no matter how much they increase their tariffs, if we're shipping to them, right, it's gonna have a
Will,
nominal
you
effect.
the worst nigga I've ever heard talk on this internet in my life, nigga.
That's only because you interrupted me, my nigga. Like, I promise you, nigga. I'll teach you something if you let me. I'll teach you something. Word. Like, this is what it is. Like, no economist believes that the utilization of tariffs is a good thing. Like it's something to say, I'm
That's
gonna
not
do this
true.
with tariffs.
That's not
No
true.
economist says that
That's not
tariffs
true.
shouldn't be implemented, right? So yeah, tariffs have a place, but when you put a certain level of tariff on Canada and they
Bargaining
respond to us
tools,
with
sir.
tariffs,
They are
guess what happens,
bargaining
right?
tools.
Hold on, guess what happens? The what is it? They ship us wood, right? Pause. They send us like wood and lumber and things, right? So yeah, it raises the prices on that. But guess what? We send them niggas champion hoodies. We send them Aunt Your Mama pancakes. We send them a ton of goods. Us being tariff hurts us more than them. That's a fact.
Yo,
It's the
here's the
reason
thing.
why a lot of y'all aunts is gonna get fired and laid
Hey,
off.
check this out. Check this out. Don't nobody give a fuck what hurts another country more than it hurts us, nigga. You sound crazy right now. You sound like a communist right now, my nigga. Here's the thing, bro. And this is what nobody talks about. They never talk about the fact that only everybody says, oh, if we put them tariffs on there, they just going to pass along the cost to us Americans. First of all, only 4% of the shit that gets shipped is actually essential things,
to the tariffs.
essential items.
Right. Right.
Okay. So number one, you talking about them raising the price on a fucking flat screen TV. Nigga, you don't need no more flat screen TVs, my nigga.
But Canada
But what
does.
we do need is we do need to be let into those other economies when it comes to
We're
certain
already in there.
products. No, we not. I
Yo,
just
what
got through
hurts us?
telling you.
Hold
I
on,
just got
Angry
through
Man.
telling you. Yo, I
Angry
just got,
Man, we don't
bro,
need more flat screens,
bro. I
but
just,
Canada
bro,
needs more flat
bro,
screens.
bro.
We're
I just got
shipping
through,
the flat screens to them.
bro. Listen. What?
Yes. Canada ain't making flat screens.
Ain't nobody
So when
talking about Canada. No one gives a shit about Canada. No one.
So you're not
Nobody.
understanding my argument.
Who
Let me make
cares
my
about
point real quick.
Canada?
All
Who
right, I'm gonna let
cares
you
about
cook and
Canada,
let me
bro?
make my argument. I'm gonna let you cook AM and then let me make my argument.
No one cares about Canada, bro. Canada lucky we don't invade them and make them part of America, nigga. That's the only way they would have any real significance anyway. So let's cut the goofy shit, bro.
So in reality, that's not the case. We ship a lot of goods to Canada. Canada had a whole initiative. We're not buying American goods. You know what ended up happening? A lot of niggas on this panel, aunts, got laid off because them companies had to cut back. It had a negative effect to our economy. You get what I'm saying?
Bro, check this out. You're ignoring the fact that we have been getting tariffed out the wazoo while we haven't been tariffing anybody else, and we're locked out of their economy when it comes to certain types of products, and that shit has been hurting us going all the way back to the damn 90s.
You know why I am?
You leaving that part out.
Because AM, if a nigga making so much money, y'all pay your tariff. I don't care. Like, that's how much money we were making shipping our goods to these other countries. Like, these tariffs you complaining about, these companies ain't care about that. Because they making
In
money hand over
2017,
fist.
in 2017, right? When you look at China, right? If you go back to the 70s, China was dirt poor. Poor. You understand me? When you go to 2017, they was churning out at one point, and I don't know how long it was going on, but they was churning out like 3 or 4 billionaires a week.
Yeah.
You understand me? They have been benefiting off of us because of numerous things. Now, when you're talking about us shipping shit to them, you know the part you leaving out? The part you leaving out is them pirating our intellectual property and devaluing our products.
That's
When they over
problematic.
there selling fake Jordans, fake Gucci bags, fake everything, because the past Democrat presidents was too stupid to realize, do not have your manufacturing over there. They put us in that goofy ass situation.
So
This
here's the
country
thing,
was
right?
stronger. This country was stronger when we were manufacturing shit and shipping shit to other countries. But like I
So
said,
here's
when it come to certain products, bro, when it come to certain products, right? You don't see our American products in these countries, bro.
correct.
And you sitting there talking about China? You know what China does? China ships us bullshit and keep all the good shit for themselves.
But wait, I'm not talking about China though. I'm talking about why American companies ship their jobs overseas.
We know why they do that.
Right?
For
Like
cheap
that's
labor.
yes. They don't
For
have to
cheap
pay
labor.
for dental and health, right? Niggas in America want dental. Niggas want good teeth, right? They don't have to pay that if they move those jobs to Mexico. So
Okay,
we
but
agree
that's
on
the
that,
main
right?
reason. But that's the main reason why Trump tried to implement incentives to keep these companies by giving them tax breaks and other type of shit to keep them in America instead of them shipping those jobs to other countries.
So here's the reality, Angry Man. What
What's the
ended up
reality?
happening with those CEOs was them niggas was like, I'll just pay the tariff. I'm not bringing those jobs back to America because even if I pay the tariff, it costs less than making sure that Cell has good teeth and good
Which
health.
is why he raised the damn tariffs,
And how
like
many jobs came back?
like Trey said, as a negotiating tool.
But how many jobs came back though?
I don't know. We'll find
I can
out
answer that.
we'll find out. We'll find out when y'all bitch ass Americans stop crying about the
Nah,
tariff.
my nigga, I'm telling you, the numbers are already there. It's the last
What's the number?
it's the
What's the
last
number?
it's the last job employment numbers. Our employment numbers over here were horrible. So I'm pointing out the fact that those jobs aren't coming back. The
Yeah,
reality that most niggas don't understand is your biggest threat is AI. It ain't even
no. You know why a lot of those jobs ain't coming back?
What's that?
Because Americans have gotten lazy. Motherfuckers don't want to work. They don't want to learn no new skills. That's why. That's why Americans have gotten lazy. Go ahead and tell me they haven't. A nigga would rather DoorDash and Uber than freaking go learn a damn skill and
because
work at
he's
a
making more
manufacturing
money doing
plant.
that. He's making more money doing that.
Yeah, but everybody can't do that.
The
Would you agree to
reality
that?
is, though, that
Would
I
you
would
agree to
agree.
that?
I would agree to that, right? But the reality is, those jobs that left under NAFTA, they're not coming back, right? Like, if you look at what's
Hey,
going on,
hey,
hold
Will,
on.
Will,
Man, see, y'all
listen.
cut me off.
I don't, Will,
Every
Will, I apologize. Listen, I've been sitting chilling, just like y'all could. But again,
go ahead, bro.
if a black man would have showed up at your door today, what would have been your response?
Hold up, my homie was dropping off the dishwasher.
You know
Hey, yo,
exactly
you
what I'm talking about.
disrespectful. I would have said, welcome on in, my nigga. You want a Heineken? That's what I would have said.
Hey, Angry Man, you know he capped.
You know he capping.
Hey, yo, on
Straight up
my
and down.
soul, I would have offered that. If it was a black man, I would have offered him a Heineken. But because
Yo,
it's a
the
Mexican,
whole
I know
time,
I'm getting it cheaper.
The whole time that dude was changing out that dishwasher. If it was a Mexican, he's somewhere on the couch chilling, watching TV. If it was a nigga, he'd be standing over his shoulder. You sure you doing that shit right?
No, my nigga. First of all, if a Mexican was sitting on my couch, I'm very offended, nigga. You need to be working.
No, I
Like,
said you sitting on the couch chilling, not supervising him. That's what I said.
I ain't supervising the black nigga either.
You're right.
Get your money, my nigga. Like, I don't care how much hours you got to clock with me, right? But the reality is they're working for cheaper. So that's the conversation. If you go back to NAFTA and anything else we were talking about on a larger scale, that's the reality, right? If you move the jobs out of America, right, out of Detroit, right now, all your steering wheels is being made in Mexico or wherever else. They're being made way cheaper.
Yo,
I
check
don't
this out.
agree with it.
Check this out. You know how on the internet Cat might be saying some shit or talking some shit, and niggas be like, let him cook. The problem with this country
is y'all won't let Trump cook. You won't let him see anything through. Y'all niggas is constantly on his neck about something all the damn time, bro. Instead of letting the man cook.
All right, so when you say they, who you talking about? Black people? Hold
And
on,
them
AM,
niggas,
when you
and
say
them
they,
niggas,
you talking about black
and y'all
people?
didn't say nothing when them niggas was just sending all our resources and just sending money other places under the Biden administration, nigga.
Hold on,
Name me
AM,
one.
when you
Am
say
I lying?
they,
No,
you talking about
nigga.
black
Quit talking
people?
to Angry Man, nigga. I'm talking, nigga. Talk to me, nigga. Am I lying?
My
When
fault, Trey.
Biden them, every time they approve something to send somewhere else to another country, did you ever have anything to say? I just want one answer. Just give me one.
Yeah, I thought NAFTA was problematic. Absolutely.
Okay, I respect that.
Yeah, I knew that those jobs were going to leave Detroit and go to Mexico. Why? Because I can pay a Mexican $35,000 a year, no health, no dental. I got to pay a black man for that same job, right? Double, and I got to pay for health care and medical. So yeah, I'm not in line with this like it's the optimal thing, but I'm just dealing with it as what it is. You know what I mean? Just is what it is. And I'm saying with
So let me ask you a
hold
question.
on real quick, Angry Man. I'm saying with what we dealing with in 2026, understand them jobs not coming back because them jobs in 2 years ain't even gonna be a job for a Mexican. It's gonna
Yeah,
be a
guess what?
job for the Dashiki 2000. I'm working on Black AI. I'm making
Yeah,
the Dashiki 2000.
guess what? Guess what? Obama said they'd never pour steel in this country again. Remember when he said that?
I don't remember him saying that.
Oh, you don't remember him saying that now. Let me ask you a question. You sat up here and you said you made the assertion that a president's actions and what he implements as far as policy has a delayed effect. You probably
It's
don't
called the
feel it
laggard
until
effect. Correct.
you said you probably don't feel it until 3 years later, right?
Correct.
So if you believe that, why y'all don't leave this man the fuck alone so he can do his damn job? Because you complaining about what it is right now, but based on your logic, it ain't supposed to be what it is right now.
Because when we look at the effect of the policies he's trying to implement, they're not good.
Oh,
They're
you
not
jumped in a time machine?
economically.
Hold
Huh?
on. You jumped in a time machine to 3 years from now.
No, I listen to Muhammad
You
Arian.
just said out of your mouth that you don't see the effects of a president's policies. It's delayed. So how do you know what he's doing ain't gonna work unless you jumped in a time machine, unless you went and found old Doc Brown and the DeLorean with the flux capacitor
Here's the
and went
simple
3
answer.
years in the future? Go ahead.
I got 46 other presidents to look at, right? I have the vantage point of being able to look at history. And so
And which president
now I can judge his policies and whether I think they'll be effective in the long run or not.
so then if you got 46 other presidents to look at, why the hell did you vote for Joe Biden, who's Jimmy Carter 2.0, nigga?
I ain't have a better choice. But the one thing I knew about him, he took that virus very serious.
No,
And
he didn't.
nah, he did. Your
No, he
man
didn't.
kids,
No, he
yo, your
didn't.
man
So the
Trump
only reason,
kids
check this out,
was
fam. Check this
getting
out, fam. Check this out, fam. The only reason I don't say what I want to say is because I can't say it on YouTube. But
Me too.
you already know what time it is.
I
So
know.
don't sit up
I
here and
know.
try to act like, oh my God, it's a virus. We don't know where. Oh my Jesus. Bro, you already know what it is, man. Stop playing, man. Y'all be playing, bro.
I'm just saying this, right? If I'm just keeping it simple, right? Logical to what's just on the playing board, right? Yeah, that virus was very serious. And with the way the Donald was handling it, nah, we weren't gonna get to 2026 like we are today without a different president in office.
You're bugging. You're bugging.
Being real. Like
You're
the Donald
bugging.
was gonna keep telling these people in the South, you ain't gotta wear a mask. when
And
Biden
guess
came
what?
in office.
And guess what? Nothing would have happened to him. Nothing would have happened to him.
See, but that goes back to your argument, though. So how you gonna say that? You got a crystal ball?
Nigga,
I'm
I caught that shit. I caught that shit and bro, I ate that shit like a champ, nigga. What we talking about? What we talking about, bro?
Hey, Angry Man, I had it twice, 2 times.
Yo, Angry
Still
Man, I
here.
do get your point. I do.
Still here.
Hey, I had it 2 times.
Still here. Still here. Still kicking. You feel
Hey,
me?
my kids had it, and we still.
Still kicking. You feel
You got
me?
it from one of them big girls you made into a baddie. You see what I'm talking about, Trey? I'm gonna go on mute, man. I'm gonna go on mute.
Well, you paid for that, boy.
He dead wrong for that, bro. Oh my God.
Nah, man, like Trump's economic policies aren't sound. Like if you even take us, black folk, completely out of it, you got to realize his own base is no longer supporting him. Now they're America first, right? Like MAGA is dead in 2029. Facts, right? Like his own base is no longer supporting him. So it's crazy for me to hear black people who, if we're honest, are going to
Man,
be on the
don't
lowest.
nobody care about Candace Owen, Tucker Carlson, and the couple other Benedict Arnold turncoat motherfuckers that couldn't ride this shit out, nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, man. You talking about the MAGA base? Are you wilding right now? Do you know how many people is online right now going in on them niggas, calling them traitors and shit?
Yeah, not many, not more than a claiming American first.
Shit, nah, nigga, that's because your algorithm is a Democrat algorithm, nigga. You don't see it.
Yo,
Yeah.
on my soul,
nigga.
AM, like
I can show
my
you videos.
algorithm is filled with Candace and everybody else, right? Like,
And that's the problem. That's the
No,
problem.
hear what
I
I'm
can
saying.
show you. I can show you countless videos of people going in
trying to
on them.
crash on Candace. That's not my point. My point was my algorithm is pretty wide open, right? Like I judge these things on the effects that I'm seeing from where the subject matter experts view shit is going. So when I'm looking at the economy, Arian, right? Like I'm always gonna side with him. And when you talking about Muhammad Arian, the nigga that runs Vanguard, no, tariffs are not a good thing. Yes, we should have been raising rates a long time ago. So if we can just stick with raising and lowering rates, you got to understand.
Is the economy
it
weak right
benefits
now?
a president. It benefits a president not to touch rates because the reality is to bounce back.
Is the economy weak right now?
No.
I would go with your opinion on that. It could go either way. Some people think it is. Some people think it's not.
We need to know. We need to know definitively.
I don't necessarily think the economy is weak. I think the high prices of gas don't help.
Then why was you? That's crazy. You do know the price of things is part of the economy, right?
Yes, but that also has to do with inflation, which has been chasing us since the housing crisis. At some point, we got to bite the bullet and raise rates and make it harder for the economy in order to strengthen the dollar. That much I know.
Yo, first of all, here's the thing, bro. Y'all, see, this is the type of tap dancing y'all be doing, man. On the one hand, you complaining like Trump is doing something wrong, but then on the other hand, you saying, nah, I don't think the economy is weak. You got to pick a struggle. Either the economy is weak or it's not weak. If it is weak, then you're not supposed to be raising rates. Okay.
So I don't think the economy as a whole is weak, but when I look at the results of Trump's policies, yes, I see him weakening the economy.
You crazy.
Yeah,
the economy's only weak because he's getting so much pushback.
Exactly.
It's like playing on the same team. You passing the ball to someone on your team and they throw the ball out of bounds on purpose. That's what Trump is working with.
Facts.
But see, this is why I'm not even going to Iran, right? Because if we're just dealing with
go to that.
Not
Go to
chill,
that.
but
Let's talk about.
if
Go
we
to that.
just dealing with
Let's
raising and
talk about.
lowering rates,
Let's
right?
talk about all of those. Let's talk about all of those tankers. Let's
We
talk
could do
about
that
all of
next.
those tankers.
We could do that next. But if we're just dealing with raising and lowering rates, I know, right? Politicians can see a small gain benefit from weak monetary policy. And I think when Donald Trump talks about lowering rates, keeping them low, that's a weak monetary policy. Like we
Bro,
gotta
if
go through the
Obama
pain.
if Obama was in office right now, they would have been cut the rates.
So now if you're gonna say that though, let's just deal with the reality. Joe Buttons, I almost said Joe Buttons. Joe Biden is the only one that raised rates to strengthen the US dollar.
And he fucked up the economy.
Nah, he didn't. He's the
Yeah,
reason
he
why.
did.
He's the reason why eggs don't cost $7 no more.
You are
Him raising
wilding right
rates.
now.
Eggs was up because of bird flu.
Thank you.
Come on, my nigga.
Thank you.
I know y'all don't believe that.
What?
Like eggs was up because of economic policy. Like we could go to milk, we could go to avocados, whatever it was. Everything was expensive. Everything was
not that simple.
expensive because the dollar is extremely weak. That's why
They
everything
pump
was expensive.
they pumped so many dollars in the economy when the pandemic
Housing
happened. So
crisis. No, it
they
was a
had to raise
housing
the
crisis.
no, hold on. I'm saying the recent rate increases was because they had so many dollars in the economy because the pandemic. So they had to temporarily raise it for a little while, but the thing is it got out of control. So inflation went up too high.
And
So now
this
that
nigga's being disingenuous. Under Biden, they was printing money like it was going out of style.
exactly. Now that inflation is under control, there's no reason not to cut rates.
Exactly. Thank you. Finally, we got we got another brother up here to tell this freaking Harlem nigga some shit, bro. Y'all supposed to be
Hey, Angry Man, hold on. I got something for you. 1 second, brother. Hold on. Can you hold on? Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
Give me 1 second. Egg prices, why are eggs up? Egg prices surged primarily due to a severe ongoing bird flu outbreak, HPAI, that began in 2020.
It's 2022.
I mean 2022. Yeah, what I mean. My bad. You know I be tripping. But I just had to read that to confirm what Big Aaron said and let him, yeah.
And you a Harlem nigga too. You supposed to be what he dropped off. You a Harlem nigga. I know you still watching. You a Harlem nigga. You supposed to be about getting that paper. You supposed to have them economic skills, nigga. You up here talking crazy.
So hold on. He had dropped. He coming back up. Hold on. Hey, Will, did you see what I read? Will.
My fault. I was listening. I ain't hear the whole thing.
Okay, yeah. Did you see that it was because of the bird flu? And Big Aaron, that was you said that, right, Big Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's why
so
eggs
what
were up
about
because
milk?
of the bird flu. It had nothing to do, and it happened in 2022. It's 2026.
So what
And
about
by the
milk?
way,
What about the rest of the groceries?
and
Everything
by
went
the
up.
way, Will. By the way, Will.
Nigga, don't move the goalpost, nigga.
By the way, Will, Harlem ain't a borough, nigga.
Hey, yo, chill out. Hey, yo, somebody mute AM Mike. This nigga wild.
Harlem is a
versus
neighborhood in
everybody.
Manhattan.
AM, chill out.
Harlem is a neighborhood in Manhattan, bro.
Now I will agree with you, AM. Like, I think some of the rhetoric of how scared of the Donald people are, it's not valid. I agree with that. Right? I'm saying when you talking to me, understand I'm going off of what Ben Bernanke says. What
Were you wrong about the eggs?
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about
I don't.
Bernanke.
Hey, man, real quick. Were you wrong about the eggs?
No.
Oh God.
And I'm not denying that the bird flu had an effect. I'm not denying that.
It's okay. Go on, talk to Angry Man, bro. I'm done. I can't talk.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You
You want
retarded,
to bring up Bernanke, right? You know what role Bernanke played in that whole housing crash shit with that quantitative easing bullshit, right?
Watch your mouth. Hold up. Watch your mouth. Be easy.
Man,
Be
fuck
easy on my man Bernanke.
Fuck Bernanke. Real shit.
Yo, Angry Man, you know what I always say about Obama?
What's
He
that?
was,
Nigga,
he was an
you in the sanctuary. Nigga,
unbelievable.
you in the sanctuary city for the rainbow community.
Now, listen what I'm saying. He was an unbelievable president for Americans. He wasn't the greatest He wasn't the greatest politician for black people. So I got smoke for him too. But I'm saying just as an American, with what he did in terms of economic policy, yeah, he got us out of a conundrum that literally had California paying essential workers, cops, like what's the sanitation? They were being paid in IOUs. That's how nasty it was when he came into office.
Yo, look, let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this one more time, just to make sure it sticks, right? Fuck Bernanke, you feel me? we team Warren Buffett over here, nigga. Real shit.
Listen, man, I rock with Warren. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they pulled him in those conversations. Him, Ben Bernanke, Hank Paulson. Like, yeah,
Of course, because he know what he talking
was
about.
in that circle.
Because he know what he talking about.
Flyest shit he ever said, AM, then what's the name? Buffett said, it always gets darkest before the dawn. That
Exactly.
means them companies that you think
Hold
about
on,
not investing in.
Will, you been talking for 10 hours. Hey,
My
OG
bad.
Wisdom. Hold on, let me see if the dude want to get in there real quick. Cause hey, how you doing, brother? I don't know who you are. Did you want to get in there? You been on stream for a minute, you ain't said nothing.
Hey, what's up, fellas?
Hey, how you doing? Did you want to say something?
Yeah, man. I don't know where y'all
Hey,
started.
I don't. If you got some music on in the background, can you please turn it off, please?
That sure was. That was in Manhattan. You better ask somebody.
Okay, go ahead.
No. So I don't know where y'all started. I remember grabbing Coochie a little bit ago, and y'all was talking about Trump, and you know what I mean, some of the stuff, and y'all ended up on economics. But I will say that, Will, you know what you're talking about, dog. So I ain't gonna let them short you, bro. You know what you're talking about.
Peace, God. Peace,
I'm just
God.
talking about in the classroom shit. You got it, you know. But everybody got their reason why they decide on politics. You dig? So you got these donkeys and you got these elephants running around. And I remember once upon a time I thought I wanted to be down with that dog, but I'm a little bit of a radical dog. So I'm an independent. You dig? And I don't trust none of them on the left and the right. And you know,
Mad
it
at
gets
that.
money. Money's cool if that's all you care about, or you in that situation or that point in your life. But to me, things have shifted, dog. We in a whole new realm of world, spiritually and otherwise. There's some crazy shit going down right now.
That's
And
a
so
fact.
for me, it's about what is the problems? And all of them got problems. So to me, I look at them all like they just the same, you know, wings on both sides of the same plane. Donkeys, Democrats, all trying to accomplish something, not for us.
Hey, OG, can I interrupt your wisdom real
Yes,
quick?
sir.
So you say they're both the same, correct?
I say in regards to community and regular people, and I don't mean just black people. I'm talking about the haves and the have-nots that
Right.
live in the United States. And that's white folks, black folks, white Southern folks. That's everybody that don't got. And I say that's everybody that ain't making $800,000 to $1 million a year. If you ain't in that, if you ain't there, you on the wrong side.
Okay, all right. So my rebuttal to you is that regardless of you making $800,000 a year or more or less, right? Do you believe that there was one party that leaned more against heterosexual black men versus another party? I'm having a conversation with OG, not Will. Nigga, you been talking for 8 hours, nigga. Shut up.
So you said was there one party that leaned on the side of heterosexual men?
No. So let me restate it again. Do you believe that there was a party that leaned on passing policies against and the things that heterosexual men stand for across the board? If you're just a normal heterosexual real black man, do you believe that there's one party that puts an agenda that opposes what we believe and what we stand on just as men?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, so if you're going to concede to that point, then how can we say they are the same? Now, when you look at from a broad perspective, I don't have no pushback and no argument, right? But there are things on a day-to-day spectrum, in my opinion, that I believe that one party leans more than the other. Now, if we're gonna go with, I'm gonna move the goalposts a little bit. Now, when we go with the Donald Trump versus Kamala Harris, right now, do I agree? And me, Angry Man, and everybody on this platform agree that we do not agree. Hold on, what's that?
Somebody rattling.
Y'all hear that? Hold on. We do not agree with everything that Donald Trump stands for. We don't agree with every decision that he made. But I do believe that when it comes to preserving the country that we live in, that he was the best for preserving the country and making America great in the context where all these other countries would stop robbing us of our resources and the things that we have to help our country versus helping somebody else's country. That's my whole point right there.
Yeah. And it's twofold. You know, two things can be right.
Mm-hmm.
So when you look at Trump, what he brought in economically, some things make sense. He knows what he's doing. He is a negotiator. We know what he brings to the table, you dig? But on the other side, we know that the dude just ain't the smartest dude, even though he act like everybody else got low IQ.
Okay, but you do agree with what I said, correct?
I agree with part of it. You know what I mean?
Okay, so tell me what part you disagree with, though.
I agree with the fact that Trump, what he did, when you said leaning towards policies for men, but you shifted the goalpost and it went to finances. Am I correct?
Yeah, no. I admitted that, though. I told you I was doing that.
Okay,
But you
yeah.
hold on.
I don't remember what you said. I'm getting old.
OG, even though I moved the goalpost, you had already conceded to you agree with me. So that's why I just went on and made a different point.
Yeah, but remind me what I agreed to.
That there was a party that were against heterosexual black men, that they created passed policies that was against us. And so you agree with me. So that's why I conceded. I mean, I continued and then moved the goalpost and made a different point on why I support Trump more than Kamala.
Well, to mention Kamala is a whole nother story because she didn't get my vote. Trump didn't get my vote.
Okay, but we only had two options, correct?
No, you got options, and that was my point.
Okay, so the other option was what's the guy Mike? What's the guy with the glasses? The black guy?
That's my guy, Cornel West.
Yeah, Cornel West. All right, so Dr. Cornel West. Hold on, we know he was an option for was he independent or green?
He's independent.
All right, he was independent. Now, OG, you know there was no possibility for him to win. Hold on, watch this, OG. The crazy part is when Ice Cube tried to get the platinum plan. I don't know if it's Big A. You could correct me if it was the platinum plan or whatever the name was for our people for us to come together as a collective group to get our vote. Who opposed Ice Cube? OG.
You're right, man. I agree with you.
Now hold on, no. I asked the question, OG. Who?
You want me to pick a side?
No. I'm not asking you to pick a side because if I ask Big Aaron, Big Aaron would give me a direct answer. Big Aaron, watch it, OG. Big Aaron, when Ice Cube tried to get the black vote and had created the platinum plan, who opposed Ice Cube?
Anywhere between 2 and half a dozen middle-aged black women.
Thank you. That's my point, OG. Black women did.
I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, and this is my point, and this is why I just wanted to chime in, because I didn't know what y'all were talking about. Like I told you, I heard a bunch of different things.
Yes, sir.
And for me, I'm just saying that I'm at the age and at the point in my life where there's a lot of things that don't matter to me that mattered to me 20 years ago when I was your age.
Yes,
you
sir.
dig what I'm saying?
Yes,
and so for me, what I see happening is that irregardless of what's happening and why I think of them all, just wings on the same plane, is because ultimately it ends up hurting us. And a lot of that is our kids. If you my age, we got kids out here, man, 20 years old, 30 years old, who gonna have a tough road ahead of them, man. And so none of that is helping us. And that's why I said it comes down to the haves and the have-nots, dog. And so for me, I chose love. I chose Cornel West because right now it's time to start standing up for things that's right, not just because they put a couple dollars in your pocket, because we ain't in that level where they, for us to be jockeying for them. Like
I don't think that's just like me, and I know I'm pretty sure because me and Big Aaron kind of on the same page on a lot of our concepts and ideas. It wasn't even about the money. It wasn't even about none of that.
Right.
If we voted, it was about the two options that best served the country. I know Big Aaron is a veteran. I never served, but I want what's best for the country. So I'm pretty sure me and Big Aaron, I can articulate why I voted for Trump. Big Aaron can articulate why he voted for Trump.
And I don't articulate why I didn't.
And that's fine. Okay, so tell me why you didn't. I'm just curious.
Right.
Please don't make me forget, because all of y'all that I heard that you said you voted for Trump, and that y'all say that, and I'm like I said, I'm not on any side, but it was funny to me because y'all said we don't agree with everything Trump do.
But OG, you don't agree with everything your kids say. You don't agree with everything your wife say.
No,
you don't agree with everything your mama, brother, sister, cousin say.
No,
Come on,
you're right. But let me finish my statement.
Talk to me.
Let me finish my statement. My statement was I was going to ask you, give me one thing that you don't agree with Trump on, and y'all can't say the same thing.
Okay, so that's easy. I don't agree that he supports. You know who? Those two. It starts with an I. It starts with an I. Starts with an I, ends with an L. I don't
Israelites?
No,
no,
you know who I'm talking about.
I got you.
In my opinion, we should only support our own. Period.
Well, the biggest thing around that for me, I'm a Christian, so I'm just gonna lay that out there. And so part of why I'm with you on that is because the Israel that the United States is fighting for is not the real Israel.
That's not the real Israel, for sure.
Real Israel. And I'm talking about historical Jews.
I agree 100%.
Yeah, and so I'm with you on that. You know what I'm saying? For a different reason. But that's why I got a problem with it. But I'd like to hear somebody else's reason what they don't agree with Trump about.
Big Aaron?
Yeah, I think he's overlooking or ignoring a lot of missed opportunities in the energy sector. I can see the economic potential that his style of energy provides, but it is largely not forward-looking at all. It lacks color foresight. In fact, it's so nearsighted. Wonder if he's aware of tomorrow's date. That's as far as energy goes.
I agree with that. That's a good one. I think it was a safe one, but that was a good one. I'm just messing Big Aaron. that was a good one.
He said that was a safe one.
Policies are horrible, man.
I can't.
His policies
I only say that.
Hold on. Will. You got come on, let it. But you done talk for 10 hours. Let somebody else go.
I only say that, OG, because I'm a mechanical engineering with a concentration in automotive design. And a physicist and stuff. I have a deep interest in that sort of thing. I don't work in that industry anymore, but I have a great knowledge of it. So that's why.
Yeah, I dig it, and that's why I'm saying everybody falls. It depends on where you at, right? If they fall in an area.
Hold on, you got one more. You got one more. You got what is it?
Billy Nico.
James Harlem.
Billy Nico.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead, guys.
I was gonna say I can't. In terms of his presidency, I can't think of one thing I really disagree with him on. I think he's killing the job. Personally.
Tell me this. Do you really come on, man? Let's keep it real. Do you think that he should have let them folks off January 6th? Imagine if them was niggas that ran up on us.
Valid.
Come on, that ain't got nothing to do. No. OG, hold on. OG, OG, listen, that's the past. That should have nothing to do.
He said, "Why are you talking about?"
Crazy,
No, because Will, come on, chill out, Will. That OG, that has nothing to do with you said a reason why we did not vote for him. We told you why we didn't. I mean, let me take that back. You told us, give us a reason where we don't agree with him with. So we didn't agree with those things. Now, if you're trying to have that conversation, we can go down that rabbit hole of how a lot of that stuff was set up in the first place. And he told those people, and I can play the audio where he told them not to go in the first place. And he told them don't cause any issues, just go down there and protest peacefully. That came out of his mouth. Now, for what people did when they got down there, he's not responsible for that. So that's not a good argument, OG.
No, I'm not. No, the thing is that I wasn't trying to get stuck there. I was just running around. I just spent the block on that because that was one of the things. Is really what I'm saying is that his pattern and things.
No, OG. That had nothing to do with him. That had nothing to do with him. Hey. Hold on, OG. If you see me, Blanco, I mentioned your name on my bad. Jane, Harlem, Big Aaron, and Will, you say, hey, fellas, I need y'all to go down here and protect my daughter. I don't want y'all to do nothing, but hey, I just need y'all to intimidate some guys that's dealing with my daughter. I already know, hey, if y'all just show up, she gonna be safe, right? Boom, we go down there. Big Aaron 6'5", I don't know how much he weigh. Big Aaron ended up crushing one of the dudes, but you told us just to go down there and to intimidate them. Guess what? If Big Aaron end up crushing one of the dudes, you're going to say, I told you not to do nothing, just stand there and intimidate them. If he decides to interact and get physical with someone and hurt somebody and goes to jail, then guess what? He made that decision. It's the same concept. He told them to go peacefully. They are the ones that decided to do whatever they did.
You're right. You're right.
Put that on Trump.
You're right. But let me tell you something.
Right, Will. Come on, Will. Stop don't do that, Will.
You're right. You're right.
I wish they were successful. I wish they was successful, and this is only in hindsight. Biden was the most terrible president since Reagan. Because they did all that. They did all that, making people lose their jobs, shutting down the whole country, all that stuff over COVID. And as soon as he got in, he let 11 million people come in here without being vetted. Ain't nobody go to no hospital. Ain't nobody take no COVID. Ain't nobody did none of that.
That's a fact.
So Biden did all that.
Hold on, and watch this, and Harlem, and extract our resources from our own, from our country, and take resources out of our own country. And then let's not talk about all the people that got unalived.
Exactly. I mean, all that. And I mean, I'm mad at him because we didn't vet him. Because had we truly known about that crime bill and how many brothers is in prison right now to this day for years and years and years, been in there years and years and years to stay there. Had we known all these things, he would not be the president. But we
knew those things though, bro.
No, but
no way you get through 8
years
years of Obama not knowing about the 84 crime bill, 94 crime bill. Like,
bro,
we knew about
it was on the low. It was on the low, bro. It was not the education that we needed.
It's the reality of it, right? You're not realizing a lot of us were asking for that crime bill, right? Yes.
The older us, the coon factor though.
Nah, hold on. Let me make the point, right? Yes. He attacked it from more or less white supremacist, for lack of a better term, standpoint. But the reality also was it was a lot of pastors and preachers and other things that just wanted to clean up their community, and they thought
it was the kind of people that would call the kids on their, call the cops on their own kids type shit. You know what I'm saying? Those were the
was you outside in the 90s? 90s was nasty.
I understand that, bro, but it wasn't to that degree. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of us, like I said, it goes back to having the education. Like, I appreciate the education that you guys did with the financial aspect. That was a bomb. I love that. You know what I'm saying? But we didn't have the education on Joe Biden or the ramifications of that crime bill, man. We just didn't. If we did, you think we would allow, millions of our people, I don't know about millions, but, over 500,000 of our people being on smash like this? No, bro.
I would say yes, right? And that goes to the overall conversation that even though he wasn't the greatest person, right? The black community was kind of in a box where everything coming from the other side, every initiative they're trying to push, from cutting DEI, from cutting critical race theory, it all had a negative effect on us coming from the other side. I'm
No,
not
but those
saying
wasn't
he
issues
was
back then.
perfect.
Those wasn't issues back then.
Facts. Thank you.
There was issues when he was running. Nah, CRT was absolutely an issue when he was running. Like, and I'm just saying, for me, right, just being
No,
honest.
they saying DI wasn't a problem. What you talking about, Will?
Well, DEI and
You the one mentioned
CRT.
DEI, Will. Come on, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is these are initiatives that Trump's administration cut. And when you look at the
Yeah, but
effect
DEI,
of
do
it,
you know? Hold on, no. Let me see. Let me test your knowledge. Who did DEI mostly benefit?
white women and homos.
Okay, so what are we talking about? Why are you even bringing it up in the first
I'm
place?
saying there were 300,000 black folks that lost their job.
Yeah,
I'm
women.
saying while
Yeah,
everything you're
and guess
saying
what?
may be correct.
And as AI continues to goddamn get better, it's gonna be more people losing their jobs.
Yeah. So now you agree with me that them jobs that Trump's saying that these
Hold on,
tariffs
that's
gonna
not.
bring back, they not coming back. So now
Listen,
you agree with me.
no, I didn't say I'd agree with you. I didn't say that.
You said AI
Because
was
hold
gonna
on,
take
because
the
watch
job.
this. If Kamala would have got in, AI would still be doing the same thing. Tell me I'm wrong.
No, you're not.
Okay, so what's your argument then?
So what I'm saying is AI is gonna move forward regardless. We agree
Thank
on
you.
that.
Exactly.
So hold on. So my whole point about your argument being a farce is when you're saying that these tariffs or whatever he did, we're gonna stimulate job growth in America. No, it was not. It
No, they were
wasn't.
bro. I already know they were bargaining tools for American can get what they want. Not only that, we had to renegotiate most of the deals because we were most of the tariffs that we had were benefiting other countries and not benefiting us. Tell me I'm lying.
You are lying.
How?
Because even things like tariffs and how certain countries were tariffing us, right?
Okay.
It wasn't this negative that you're making it out to be. I'm telling you, right? Steve Jobs knew. Yo, listen, tariff me what you want. I'm going to sell 1 billion iPhones to them over there. And we made money, right? I'm saying with this increase of tariffs, like we have now a trade war. We have all these wars
But
that
why?
Donald initiated. Now I'm
But why?
saying,
But why? You gotta ask yourself why.
what I'm saying is, why ain't the question, right?
Yes, it
Even
is.
if, hold on, I'm
Hold on,
saying if
no.
I
Hold on. Let me
give
ask you a
you,
question. No, let me ask you a
hear
question.
what I'm saying. If I give you 100%,
Will, are you gonna have a contract in business? I don't know if are you a business owner?
I mean, nah, I'm a working nigga.
Okay, all right, cool, whatever. All right, I'm only asking that because I own a few businesses, right?
But I work with BlackRock
I'm
for
not. Hold
whatever
on,
that's
listen.
worth. So go
I
ahead.
am not gonna make deals or do business. I have contracts that do not bring any profit to my business. Period. Sorry, just not gonna do it. So
So
again, the trade deals that most of the trade deals that America were in were lopsided. They benefited the other country interest more than it benefited our interest. So
and
what is wrong with that?
all I'm telling
So,
you is
so what is
that's
wrong?
not
So
true.
what
We
is
were
wrong?
raping them other countries.
You say what?
We were, I'm telling you, that's not true. Like
Yes, it
financially,
is.
we were, hear what I'm saying?
You can pull this
We,
stuff up.
hear what I'm saying? We were killing those other countries, even
No,
with the tariffs they had on us, right?
no,
You
we were
believe,
not.
oh, nah, we were, bro. We were.
Oh, hold on.
We
I'm gonna
America
take
for a
Germany. Hold on, I'm
reason.
gonna take Germany. Let's just take Germany. How much distribution do we have going import? Do we have going into Germany when it comes to cars? How many?
When it come to cars, not much because
Yes.
Germany is Mercedes.
And hold on. So you see a lot of German cars in America?
But do you realize all the other
Hold
things we
on.
sell
I'm
them?
asking you a simple question.
No.
How many? No, come on, bro. You got to roll with me. You
No,
can't
I'm rolling.
say no. Will, you cannot say that we didn't have cars in Germany when I asked you a question about the trade deals and contracts that we're having in Germany, and you just conceded that we didn't do a lot of business in Germany, but you see a lot of German cars in
No,
America.
I
So
conceded
again,
with
hold on.
cars.
I'm telling you what's a fact. I'm not
I
telling you what I
conceded
heard. I'm
with
telling you.
cars.
Hold on,
I
Will.
agree.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
it does.
I'm
See,
using cars for an
real
example.
quick, Trey. Real quick though, Trey. This is why it matters. We sold them a ton of other things. We are an exporting nation. We make money selling stuff around the world, right? So yes, they had tariffs on us bringing products into their country. All right, cool. You're going to charge us a 30% tariff. You know what I mean? We selling the iPhone for $300, right? We're still going to make money regardless, right? That was the setup. I'm saying nothing about taxing a country like Canada, right? Who, if we look at how the tariffs work, we're going to charge Canada more to sell us lumber, right? So now Canada raises their tariffs too, and the reality is we sell them 10 times as much as they sell us.
All right, what
10
is that?
times.
Okay, cool. Now let's get back to what I was saying. I let you land you plane. Now let me land mine. Again, you conceded that there were no American cars in Germany. Did you not concede?
No, I didn't concede that. It's a Ford somewhere. But I
Okay,
conceded to
one.
the
All
point
right,
you
we
were
might see
making.
one goddamn Ford and a whole goddamn whatever. Now let me ask you this. Now, would it make sense for us to have more of their cars versus them having more of our cars? Would it even make sense? I'm just asking the question.
It depends on the economic
Man,
scales.
you know what? I'm done.
Nah, it's no.
Will,
Hear
it's
me
okay.
out, Trey. Hear me out,
Will,
Trey.
bro, listen. I already proved you wrong once. Big Aaron proves you wrong because hold on. Let's say what we can prove. You complain egg prices being on the economy. Did you not do that?
Yes.
Did Big Aaron not make a statement that was a fact that proved you wrong?
No. No.
All
If
right,
you're
hold
saying
on.
if you're
No.
saying that the
Let's do it
bird
again. No.
flu
Let's do this
excluded
again.
inflation,
Let's
no,
do it
that's wrong.
again. Let's do it again. Let's try this one more time.
Do it again.
Did you not blame the egg prices on the economy?
Yes.
So you're saying that the economy caused egg prices to be $5, $6, and $7.
Yes.
Okay. Did I not pull it up and prove to you what Big Aaron says the true reason why the egg prices soared?
No. What y'all show was that
Big
bird flu
Aaron.
was hold on.
Yeah.
What y'all show was the
Big
bird
Aaron,
flu
are
was
you
a
hearing this?
factor. Hear what I'm saying? I don't disagree. The bird flu was a factor, right? That
No.
wasn't the primary catalyst, is what I'm saying.
I
Make
just
sense?
pulled it up and read it.
And it didn't. I don't agree.
They had to deplete the supply, which of course puts a strain on demand. That's the chief
Correct.
contributing factor.
So it was a factor. But what I'm saying is,
Chief contributing factor.
but what
So
I'm saying
what
is
happens is
with
any
inflation,
economic impact you have on eggs, by virtue of the strain on demand, is going to be exponentially increased. So even if you're saying eggs go up $1, the fact that bird flu is in the picture turn that dollar into $4. If there was no bird flu, we wouldn't have noticed the eggs go up at maybe more than $1.
and that's the point I disagree with. What I'm saying to you is where inflation was, the prices were going to be high regardless. Maybe not $7, but inflation had a negative effect on our economy that was increasing prices for everything
Agreed.
outside of eggs, right? Milk, juice, gas, everything. Champion t-shirts, everything went up in price.
Yeah, but why did
Everything.
eggs stand out? Because because the impact
Eggs
on
are
eggs
a
was
metric that are
significantly
used.
more
Eggs
because of
are
the
a
flu.
metric that are used in the economy. That's it. That's the only reason why everybody goes to eggs. It's just a
Not the
metric.
main metric, usually gas or something energy related. But I
Hold
mean,
on, but watch this, Big Aaron. All right, so let's go to gas real quick, Big Aaron. So, because you was up here, did P. Smurf not read the average gas price under Biden and under Donald Trump?
yeah,
And
like
what he
236
read,
and like 429 or something. Yeah,
hold on. So so this is what I'm saying. Did Big P Smurf not prove that gas prices on average were cheaper under Trump versus Biden?
Yeah, 236 Trump and over 4 Biden. Something. Those are similar numbers.
Are we comparing them to gas
Will, no,
prices right now?
Will. Is that not true?
But wait, Trey, are we comparing
Come
them to
on,
gas
bro.
prices
Why you keep
right
doing?
now?
Are you not true? Is it not true?
No. Biden,
right,
4 something. Trump, the first time, 2.5. That's nothing to do with now. We all know now the Strait and Hormuz has us all screwed up. Saudis can't flood the market. We already know that. No, we're talking about Trump
I agree
administration
with you.
1 and then Biden.
So again, one of the points that I made was the laggard effect, right? So I'm saying to you that presidents have to deal with past policies, right? Which determine how they have to deal with their presidency, right? So no, like nothing that went down under Trump's first presidency, if you look at his economic policy, were things he created. He came off of one of the greatest Hall of Fame presidencies we've ever seen under my man Barack Hussein Obama, who again wasn't the greatest president for black folk, but for Americans, phenomenal president. Phenomenal.
Yeah, no, you saw overall stock market growth, but that doesn't necessarily speak to the fact that Biden shutting down the pipeline absolutely is going to affect energy.
I get where you're going, right? So here would be my question. Right? How much, because I'm saying in the current car market, right? Like gas isn't even the factor that it used to be. Why? Because we got Teslas, right? We got a bunch of electronic cars on the road.
EVs in a rapid decline. That's getting ready to go out the way of the compact disc. Trust me, I'm mechanical engineering with a specialization in automotive. This is my field.
Hey, you talking
EVs
to
are on
an
the way out.
expert. Come on, don't do that, bro.
You know what else? You know what
Let
else
me tell you
EVs don't
something
do?
real though.
But wait, you know what
Electronic
else
cars
EVs
ain't
don't
going
do?
nowhere. The
You know
only
what else
problem with
EVs don't
electric
account for?
cars,
No, you know what else EVs don't account for though? That's a great, significant contributor to fossil fuel consumption. Supply and logistics. Over the road trucking, trains. They're not electric. Buses.
but you are aware that many of these trucks now are EV trucks. Many of these trucks now are AI run trucks. So
Yeah, well,
the
when you
truck
say
will
many
run
compared
down the
to
whole highway, right, without a driver.
many
Right now,
compared to 10 years ago, because 10 years ago there were 0. So if you put 100 on the road, yes, that's many. But compared to 15,000 on the road, no, it's a drop in the bucket. You can't go outside and stand there for 10 minutes and see an electric truck. You couldn't stand outside for an hour and see an electric truck. You probably have to go to somewhere in Texas.
Hey, hold on, Will. Hey, Will, listen. Tomorrow I can hit Big Aaron up. Hey, if you want to pull up on a pound tomorrow, well, matter of fact, I got to pull back up tonight. I got to hit the gym. I ain't hit the gym all day. I've been here for almost 8 hours. I got to hit the gym and come back. I'll be on at 10 o'clock. So if you and Big Aaron want to come on at 10 and have this conversation for an hour before I get to the main topic, I'm rocking with it.
I'm outside.
Shoot me a text or call me. You know what I mean? Just to remind when you get back in the house.
I'm going to be back on at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, Will, if you want to pull back up and have a conversation with Big Aaron, the first hour we be chilling, but so we can chill and have a conversation before we get into the main topic. You know what I'm saying?
Negro, it better not be 10:01. I'm gonna be here 10 o'clock on the dot.
Nigga, bring your partners. Tell them, send them the link. Nigga, I'm gonna go hit this gym, man. I got a group of women waiting on me.
Oh, by all means, be gone. See you.